Receive my blessing. With one heart, we pray. Yeah.
The long sleep beckons.
Oh, they just keep coming!
Barrier's closing in on us. We need to pick up the pace.
There's too many of them! And this time, we can't fall back on Futar's help to escape. If this goes on much longer, that will leave us scarred, preparing for dust-up. King down water bomb!
Just beware the creatures of the night.
For the everlasting forest. Our last land.
Be silent. To dust.
Ultimatum protocol. Cleanup sequence initiated. By the craftsman of old, leave this place.
What's the matter? Bit off more than you could chew?
Hello, hello? Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to set it up on this other computer. And I think it's done up now. That's why I bought two cords. I mean, honestly, why I bought two cords was one, so that I had a backup if one broke. But whenever they got here, I was like, you know what? I'm just going to move one cord to one computer and the other cord to the other computer. And I'm just going to move the mic around. So, now there's a mic. Woohoo! But this is the first time I've had anything plugged into this gaming PC. So, I'm glad that you say it's clear. Because I I didn't know how it would come through. Sounds great. Awesome. I know there's a little bit of a hum, but I can't get rid of that. That's literally, that's how loud my PC is. And the only reason you can hear it is because it's set on the desk that the mic is set on. So there's a little bit of like low key in the background, but I can't even hear the computer in real life. I can only hear it on the mic because it's vibrating through the desk a little bit. The best you've ever heard me? Well, honestly, it's because it's turned up to 100%. Normally I turn it down to 80. But it's at 100%, which is why you're able to hear me so clear. But yeah, normally I turn it down to 80%. The only thing that's at 100% is usually the notifications. So that's why it's so loud and clear today, is because I just haven't turned it down. But I don't know if you heard, whenever the noise is quiet, there was a heartbeat monitor. Well, it would go beep, 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 beep constantly, fucking constantly, and it would drive me crazy because I'd hear it in my headphones all stream. For weeks and months, all stream. Turns out, it was because of that cord. Aslan's playing high guard right now. Nice. Thanks for wishing you good sleep. You got tons of it, and it was very good till this afternoon. Fuck yeah, dude.
Who are you?
I forgot to put this on autoplay.
Uncle Varka! You're back from Amspartnir? Whoa! You're Varka? Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius?
We could save the intros for later. Right now, let's get you all out of this hellhole. Follow me. I know somewhere you'll be safe.
Oh, is that where I think it is?
That's the one. Come on, move! There's no time to waste.
Wow! Where are we? This is so well hidden.
Well, that goes without saying. This is the Knights of Favonius' meeting place in Nodcry, and a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network. AKA the black market of intel.
This
No matter
guy's
what
a naughty
faction you're
guy.
with, it's the place to buy and sell information. Their headquarters are in Nodcry, but they've got contacts in every nation. As an expeditionary force on foreign soil, working with them has offered us the most hands on reliable local intel. This is where we meet, so naturally, it's secure.
This
Anyway,
guy was
where
working
were
with that
we?
guy we were fighting.
Folks from Nodcry should be pretty familiar with me by now. But I believe this is the first time we've met. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Yeah, you're a naughty guy.
We've heard all about you. This meeting's been a
We
long
just don't know it
time
yet.
coming. You look way younger than Paimon expected. But you
I gotta get to work
definitely have
soon
that
before you skip an
Grand
entire day.
Master vibe.
Drive safe, dude.
Well, I'm no spring chicken. Just not showing my age yet.
Hopefully Dash works
Definitely
out for
feeling
you
some
today.
of that back pain today, though. Rushed back
thanks
from
for dropping by.
Amsfar
Thanks for
here
the
without
bits,
a
man.
wink of sleep, only to get right into another fight with that freshly revived maniac.
I'm snuffling.
Another?
I gave
You mean
myself
you fought him
a
before?
cold.
Yep.
Well, I don't know
He
if it's
wasn't
really
nearly
cold,
strong back then, but he was still a formidable foe.
my nose was stopped up,
I brought some of the
and I
knights
turned the
along to
air
give him a
conditioner
little
on, and then I fell
surprise, but
asleep.
He saw us coming from a mile off.
and the air
My
conditioner was
squad
blowing
took
on my
heavy
face all
injuries, and I
fucking
barely
night.
made it out alive myself. We knew it might have been our last
So
chance.
my mouth
so
was
we
super
staked
dry
everything on
because
it.
I was breathing through my
But
mouth because
still,
my nose was
it
stopped up.
wasn't enough to stop him.
And so I think I
I
almost gave
tried
myself a
tracking him
cold.
down afterwards, but he didn't leave a trace. Even in his unhinged mental state, he's as cautious as any trained operative. So, I decided to come find you. And as luck would have it, turned up to find you being ambushed by the Wild Hunt. The rest, you already know.
Is that why he's been frantically absorbing Kuvaki these past few days? Because he sees you as a threat?
Maybe I'm part of the equation, but even if I weren't, I'm sure he'd still be gathering power. He's clearly working up towards something.
Note to self, Uncle Varka's strength rating officially upgraded.
Guess it's my turn to ask questions now. So, what exactly has been happening in Nodcry? Why is the Wild Hunt returned in humanoid form? And why is it after you?
That's a long story, but I'll try to make it quick.
I don't like that we know that he's a bad guy already.
Wow,
Because
I
he,
had no
he
idea so
called
much had
out
happened.
to
Sounds like you guys have really
the
been
big
through
bad
it.
boss man.
So, the Kutar is actually a Fatui Harbinger. And all
What
this
got his
Wild
name,
Hunt
Finra?
activity in Nodcry is the work
Something
of
like
the
that.
Raker of Solnari, one of the 5 sinners. Ooh, that's a lot to take in. Need some time to wrap my head around it all.
I'm truly sorry, Mr. Varka. You stood with us against the Wild Hunt and did everything you could to stop it from escalating into a full-blown catastrophe. And then, the one time you're away, it all comes to a head and all your hard work gets undone.
You've got nothing to apologize for, Miss Moonchanter. You can plan 100 steps ahead and still slip up. That's just life. No one knows what tomorrow holds. You can't predict which way the wind will blow next. And, to be perfectly honest, I can't say I'm surprised. For all the times we've defeated the Wild Hunt in the past, we've never been able to completely wipe it out. Turns out, we were just delaying the inevitable. But now that a new variable has come into play, fate may well take a different course.
A new variable? You mean us?
Who else? And in a strange way, I think his resurgence might not be an entirely bad thing. The Wild Hunt is like an unrelenting force of nature, But Rerir is an individual with an agenda. He's gotta have a weak spot somewhere. That said, while I know was explaining everything just now, some of the points that Mr. Flint's added caught my attention.
You mean about our mystery ally?
That's right. From what you've said, not only did they lead you straight to some key files, they also shielded Hisi Island from a lethal Kuvaki blast. I don't know who or what could pull something like that off. Heck, even Miss Columbina doesn't have a clue.
I hadn't heard the story about those files. Would you mind repeating their titles for me?
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log, a Nodkryan Ratnik's Field Journal, and Kuvaki Survey Log.
Kuvaki survey log.
No, still doesn't ring a bell.
Another dead end. Guess all we can do now is hope that our mystery ally keeps showing up when we most need them. Still, it's safest to assume they won't be intervening again. From here on out, we'll have to resolve this crisis by ourselves. Your intel also explains something else I've been wondering about. The reason I led my team to Amsfarnir was because we'd had reports about a possible source of the Wild Hunt showing up there. But once we looked into it, it turned out to be a red herring. I don't know who was behind it, but clearly, it served its purpose. I doubt it's by chance that he happened to make his comeback while my attention was diverted. And from everything you told me, it sounds like his scheming began well before his return. So maybe luring me away was all a part of his plan. But is it even possible that he orchestrated all of this by himself? The Moon Maiden and the Raker of Solnari. Nodcry of all places. The way everything is unfolding, it can't be a coincidence.
So, what do we do now? Got any ideas?
Right now, we've got at least 3 things to consider. Let's go through them one by one. First, we need to figure out how to take down Rerir. If we can't beat him in a straight-up fight, the rest won't even matter. To my knowledge, the bulk of Nodcry's fighting force is already gathered here. But even with everyone united, we're still no match for Rerir in his current state, let alone with his power still growing.
What if there was a way to tap into a new power of our own?
How so?
The power of friendship.
Have you thought of something, Columbina? 3 moons once watched over this world. The Eternal Moon was the largest. The Frost Moon was the brightest. And the Iridescent Moon was the most mysterious. They say that back then, the 3 moon goddesses wielded immense power. Enough to shape the workings of the world itself. I now bear the Frost Moon's power, and the Eternal Moon's marrow resides within the Traveler.
Hold on. Are you suggesting?
The iridescent moon, the last piece in the puzzle.
That's right. If we can find the Iridescent Moon's marrow, I will be able to regain my strength much more quickly.
The 3 moons are said to stir the tides and illuminate all things. Perhaps they hold further secrets beyond our understanding.
According to my analysis, this solution is feasible. However, it is subject to one major condition. How do we locate the iridescent moon's marrow?
I know a way, but we will need to visit the Fatui's Experimental Design Bureau. The Experimental Design Bureau? Are you saying we need to evolve Marionette?
What?
Yes. I must speak with Sandrone.
It's a long way from here to the Experimental Design Bureau. There's a high chance you'll be spotted. You shouldn't go alone.
Then that's settled. Next up, our second priority.
I will go with
Somehow, we need to figure out Rerir's end goal. As you saw for yourselves, when he was still in his Wild Hunt form, everything he did was for the sake of recovering his body and resurrecting himself. His first act since then, after laying low for a while, was to try and assassinate this young lady. People's obsessions often reveal their greatest vulnerabilities. There must be a reason why he despises the moon so deeply. Perhaps it sheds some light on his title, the Raker of Solnari. The Wild Hunt has plagued Notcry for centuries now. If we want to stop it for good, we have to get to the root cause of what's driving it.
It's true. We still know very little about him. If Kuthar hadn't given us that lead, we wouldn't even know his name.
But where would we even start? I doubt even the Intel Queen of Notcry has a clue, and she has info coming out of her ears.
Oh? That's a rather hasty conclusion for someone who's so painstakingly meticulous when it comes to dealing with machines.
Ah! She hurt me!
She's one with the shadows.
What are you doing here?
I'm now asking myself the same question. I received a letter
Being
from a
sneaky
humble
sneak.
knight of Favonius, requesting a meeting to discuss a major business deal. But it looks like this humble knight had something else in mind.
Details, details. Miss Neffer, the important thing is that you've arrived at the perfect time. Since his failed ambush, I've been racking my brains trying to come up with a plan to fight Rarier. Given the severity of the situation, I think it's fair to say that our only chance lies in uniting as one. And I'm talking all the factions in Notcry. We can't do this without the Curatorium, but I knew it'd be a tough job to win you over. So, I took the liberty of reaching out for a little chat.
Wait a sec. How did you even hear about this place, Neffer? Didn't you say this is meant to be the Knights of Favonius' meeting spot? And a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network? And isn't it supposed to be super hidden?
You really think he could have gotten settled in Nodcry without my help? Besides, I'm the one running this gig.
Allow me to introduce the current head of the Northern Intelligence Network. If it's intel you're after, she's your woman. Pretty much seen and heard it all.
Please spare me the flattery. Let's cut to the chase. Seems like you've run into some trouble, huh?
She really has seen and heard it all. What did I have for dinner last
Well,
night?
This certainly qualifies as
Answer
an
me that,
unforeseen
Miss
crisis.
Intelligence Officer.
On behalf of the Curatorium of Secrets, I wish you all the best of luck.
Oh, that's right.
So
Nothing.
you're just going to sit this one out?
Why should I get involved? What could possibly be in it for me?
What if we told you we can't do this without you?
Oh? Then I'd say, you'd better make it worth my while. I don't work for free.
I can't put a price on something like this. It's just not in my nature. But then again, you and I have always been polar opposites in this regard. So I can't exactly say I didn't see this coming. If you insist on compensation, I will pay you. Consider this a formal commission. Sound fair?
You just don't give up, do you? Too bad. I know you well enough to know you can't afford my prices. The riskier the job, the more it'll cost. And a Moonchanter's stipend isn't exactly generous. Unless you're planning to start passing the donation box around among the faithful.
Boss, just a thought. If they come up short, maybe you can take the difference out of my next few paychecks. Things got really dangerous during the fight with Rarier. If this girl hadn't saved me, I'd be ley line fodder by now. I'd be gone for good, boss. If there's any way we can make this work, I'd really like to help her. Please? I'm begging you.
Oh, we got an insider now.
This is why I'm always telling you never accept favors. They are the hardest debts to repay. You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all kinds of misfortune. Very well, Yehoda, I will help. But just this once. Don't count on this happening again. Flynn's, that fragment that Rarier was after, do you still have it on you?
Of course.
Let me borrow it. I need it to follow up on some leads.
Wait, you actually have some leads?
Of course he does.
Shh. This is top secret information.
I get it. We all have things we'd rather keep to ourselves. Plus, I know we can count on you. So we'll leave the intel gathering in your hands. And that brings me to the third and final item. We need to find a way to distract him. We need time to make our move, so someone will have to stall him. I'm in for this part, no matter what. Anyone coming with?
Count me in too.
Come off it, you two. Quit playing heroes. I'm way ahead of you here. Nefa did a scan of the Moon Goddess's Kuvaki signature, and we're gonna use it to make some decoys over at the Krumkake craft shop. Anyone who's in, follow me. Once they're ready, we'll deploy the decoys across Notcry. So as long as the rest of you keep moving, he won't catch on to your scent and won't be able to track you down.
I like it. Genius idea.
No biggie.
All right then, we'll split into 3 teams. Once your team has finished their mission, return here and wait for the others. Dismissed!
Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. Na, 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 na,
Lady
na, na.
Damselette. Wait. And you two? What are you doing at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau? We've been doing our best to mind our own business lately. But if you're just gonna waltz up here like this, you're seriously pressing your luck. Don't blame us for doing what we have to.
I'm not being funny, but she acts like she can stop us if we wanted to bust in.
We're not looking for any trouble. I just want to see Sandrone.
Do I need to remind you that you're still a wanted fugitive for deserting us? Out of consideration for
They're
our
talking
former
this way to a
ties
goddess.
and the crisis we're all up against, we'll let you leave in one piece. But don't even
You
think
remember
about
this?
trying to get
It's just
inside.
crazy. They're talking to her like trash, man. She's a fucking goddess.
But
They don't have a choice. They're bottom of the bottom feeders, bro. They're door guards.
no. My lady.
Talking bad
Sandrone
shit,
seems to be
bro.
in a good mood. Must be maintenance day.
So tell me, to what do I owe the honor this time? Actually, before you answer that, just so we're clear, we're not colleagues anymore, Columbina. I don't owe you anything.
I promise it's nothing big.
It seems like you've gotten the wrong idea here. The only reason I let you in was because I was bored. It seemed like a way to kill some time and satisfy my own curiosity. Whatever miscalculations I may or may not have made in the past, I haven't lost the plot enough to even consider sticking my neck out for your sakes.
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino.
What?
She doesn't even want to talk to you, bro.
The knave?
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino. Is she in
You're just
Notcry?
the middleman. Don't get up.
No, she's not. Once the work on this facility was completed, she went back with the Rooster and Regrator. The only ones in Nodcry are me and... what is it you need to speak to her about anyway?
Rebrier is hunting me. If I'm going to face him, I must first retrieve the lost moon.
Marionette seems lost in thought, but she doesn't look surprised. She must know more than she has let on. I don't understand what Arlecchino has to do with the iridescent moon's marrow, but at this point, I have no choice but to go along with Columbina's plan.
Is that a no, then?
As if I need reminding. I was this close to settling things with him
This close.
before someone decided to whisk me away to their weird little garden.
Have you held any tea parties lately?
Tea parties? Yeah, obviously. seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here. If anything, they've been more eventful than ever. Just me, Arlecchino, and a bunch of insolent, insensitive guests who won't stop asking where you've gone. Oh, they've been a real joy.
I bet you served them the worst tea you have. Just like you used to do to me when I upset you.
Who cares about how good the tea is when there's no one around to drink it? I keep losing people. First Rosaline, now you. I'm running out of people who can make me laugh. Honestly, what could be more ridiculous than a multi-centenarian goddess who's only ever had the plain herbal tea she received as offerings?
You'd always brew a different type of tea for me each time. Was it really just to see how I'd react?
She was testing to see what your favorite is. That's my guess.
Well, duh. Why else? Watching you squirm was practically my only form of entertainment.
I was she genuinely trying to introduce Columbina to new flavors. Maybe that coldness is just an act and they actually get along. Of course it is.
Oh, yeah. And Capitano sometimes used to bring Tartaglia around too. But I guess we won't be seeing him again. Well, I guess we are overdue for a get-together. Polonia!
Polonia!
Have Febronia pass a message to Arlecchino for me. It's time for tea. Will suffice.
Pass along a message for me, too, if you would. My body cannot contain the marrow of 2 moons, so I'll be leaving one of them in her care.
Excuse me? Who said you were on the guest list? If my tea meant that much to you, maybe quitting the Fatui wasn't your brightest move. Back when you were under the Tsaritsa's protection, no one would have dared come at you so openly.
But that protection didn't come for free. In fact, I paid dearly for it. At the end of the day, it was just another transaction. I just got tired, that's all. I never wanted any part in their grand ambitions, and I've had enough of being treated like a bottomless supply of power. It brings back memories from the old days, when I was still worshipped as the moon goddess. Centuries on, it may be a different group of people, but I see the same greed in their eyes.
I figured you'd leave eventually. You didn't have as much of a reason to stay as I do. The Tsaritsa gave you shelter and protection, but that was it. Nothing more, nothing less. Meanwhile, the Fatui demanded everything from you in return, until it was more than you could bear. I get why you left. And frankly, I have no interest in dragging you back just because the higher-ups told me to.
Marionette seems a lot cooler
But if you
than
keep
she
hanging
originally
around
came
with
off.
this riffraff, the next time we cross paths, we might be enemies for real.
Dun dun dun. She says that, but she's the one who caved in and agreed to help Columbina. I know. She's a prickly pear.
Guess that's our cue to leave.
Yeah, she's a prickly pear. Dangerous on the outside, sweet on the inside.
That might be your plan. But it sounds like someone else wants you to stay a little longer. Huh? What do you mean? See for yourselves.
My lady, it's the Wild Hunt. A horde of monsters is headed straight for the facility.
Another uninvited guest trying to crash my tea party. Clear the area. I'll handle this.
As far as you know, the Marionette is supposed to be playable later on. Oh, that's cool.
By yourself?
And I'll be honest, she seems like she's a playable
You
character.
really think you can afford to worry
They
about
just have to
me?
get her out of the bad guy zone
Go on,
first.
get out of here. You may have stopped Polonia from crushing him last time, but I've made sure that won't happen again. The entire Experimental Design Bureau is rigged for war.
rigged for war.
Stay and watch if you want, but it'll be at your own risk. You're not flagged as friendlies in a weapon system. Don't tell me what to do! Look, if you're leaving, make it quick. Or you'll just get in my way. There's a secret passage on the second floor. It'll take you right to the plains out back. Stare all you want, Columbina. You're not getting another invitation to my tea party.
I know. But thank you anyway, Sandrone.
This is exactly why you shouldn't hang around with those people. All their melodrama and sentimental nonsense is rubbing off on you.
She sounds like me. People say, have a good day. I'm like, don't tell me what to do. I'll have a shit day if I want to.
Come on then, Mr. Ray here. Let's pick up where we left
You
off.
tell her to be safe. Just be
It's your
safe.
violent
She's like, don't tell me what to do.
Versus my
Just
beautiful
get the fuck out of here.
creations.
You're in the way.
Let's see who comes out on top.
Let's see who's gonna come out on top, Oh shit, I can shoot stuff? Fuck yeah. What? You shooting at me? Aren't you dead? Shot you. Oh shit, now we got rockets. First was a machine gun, now rockets. Man, if only I can use this shit out in the field to take these guys out, they wouldn't be nearly as irritating. I know it's because my team is generally weak, especially since I keep moving up in worlds without actually increasing the power of my characters. But
Keep them pinned down. Don't let them get near.
it takes me fucking ages to kill these guys. And since the world upgraded again, it's even longer to kill these guys. Who's shooting at me? Oh, somebody was down there. I didn't even see them.
Deploy all backup units. Get in there and hold the line.
Get in there and hold the line. Oh, back to machine guns? Gotcha.
There wouldn't be than I thought. Whatever. This is where the real fun begins.
Good thing these guys are stupid. They just walk up to you and just stand there.
Don't worry. Once this is over, I'll put you all back together again. I promise.
I can't even shoot the other guy.
Finally, the Ranger himself. Time to
I was wondering why all of a sudden it got injured. Too bad for me to shoot whenever nothing was on me, and it's because it's supposed to be part of the cinematic.
Polonia, get him!
I've upgraded Polonia again since our last encounter, and uploaded every last scrap of your data. So let's finish this once and for
She's not here. Where did she go?
Hey! Over here, you big...
Cursed moon. Go. Keep searching. She cannot have gotten far.
It looks like he gotten stronger again. But who knows? I have a feeling that if I have to fight that guy, I'm gonna have such a hard time taking his ass out. Because anybody who does damage against him is like level 50. The lunar base damage, they're all in their 50s, bro.
So
I'm not
this
gonna be able
is
to
your
take his
method
ass
for
out.
investigating Rarir's past. It almost looks like some kind of ceremony.
Good deduction. But it's quite a different affair from what you're used to with the Frost Moon Scions.
Whoa, first time I've ever been in here. Boss always said it was off limits, so I pictured some kind of creepy dungeon. But it's actually kinda nice. Oh, I guess this must be Sumero decor? That's where Boss is from. And that nice shopkeeper who sold me my treasure compass.
I always thought that was pronounced Sumeru. Sumeru?
I'm not sure exactly what you've got planned, but it looks like you're all set. When do we begin?
It's
Whenever
my fault
we
for
wish.
never doing the Sumeru.
But for some reason, I've got a
quest
feeling
line.
this isn't going to end well. I've never faced
Oh, they give you
Ariel
trial
myself,
characters? Awesome.
But from
That's
what
better.
you've told me, his power is beyond anything I could
I was
imagine.
about to say, I'm gonna get
I,
my
on the
ass
other hand,
kicked,
am
bro.
just an ordinary businesswoman. Our paths should never have crossed, yet here I am, forced to make an enemy of him.
If you ask me, you're about as far from ordinary as it gets. So what are you saying? You're getting cold feet?
I'm all about
Once
the
I
trial
take
characters.
a job, there's no backing out. Still, I have to ask myself if the power I'm relying on will even work on an opponent of this caliber. And also how to make sure I come out of this alive if things spiral out of control. Death is the one thing we can take for granted. It is the great equalizer, however fortunate or unfortunate we may otherwise be. So it's important to consider how to spend what lifespan we have left.
Come on, boss. Lighten up. Quit talking about death. It's bad luck.
For once, I agree with you. When you're up against a foe like Rarir, there's no such thing as being too prepared. Is there anything I can do to help?
That won't be necessary. I've already made up my mind. Time to cash in a precious favor I've been saving for a rainy day. Yehoda, I need you to find someone for me. The sooner the better.
Eh? Find who?
That shady merchant who sold you an overpriced treasure compass the other day.
Come on, boss. You're pulling my leg again. In what way is she shady? She showed up when I was completely lost and sold me a neat little gadget that was exactly what I needed. Trust me, she's a good person. Anyway, I know who you're talking about. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Oh, I know who it is.
Hey, aren't you?
What is it? What's
Yep,
the big
yep,
rush?
yep.
You dragged me out of a dream.
I'll be
where
honest, I
was
forgot her
literally
name, but I know
swimming
exactly
in
who it was.
Mora. I'm charging double my usual attendance fee. See, look how easygoing she is. After that rude awakening, she could have completely snapped at us. But instead, she kept it together and just asked for an extra fee.
Dori Sangama Bay? I never would have pictured you two doing business together.
If you want to make it big and not cry, it's all about connections. Lady Nefer just so happens to have a lot of intel that interests me. And she also did me a big favor in the past. It was back when I first arrived in Notcry. My trusty assistant, the genie in my lamp, had an adverse reaction to the Kuvaki and fainted. And when you know it, that's when I suddenly find myself in a life-or-death situation. Good thing my compatriot was there to swoop in and save the day. I've been giving her a 30% discount off all of my goods ever since. Now, so that no one here feels left out, I'm willing to extend a 20% discount to fellow friends of Boss Nefer. Plus, any other friends you send my way will enjoy 10% off. What can I say? The great Lord Sangama Bay is nothing if not generous. So,
I can't help
what
but
is
see her
us?
as like a
You've run
12-year-old.
into some trouble. I've got everything you could possibly need, and the more you buy, the more you'll save.
You guessed correctly. What have you got in the way of survival gear?
The one type of gear I've never been short on. What are you looking for? A jetpack fresh from the Academia's labs? An ancient suit of armor dredged up from the bottom of the sea? At the very least, I need to know what kind of opponent you're dealing with here. If even you're worried about staying alive, it must be pretty serious.
What if I told you it's someone with the power to bring a nation to its knees?
Is that so? Then we really are talking top-shelf treasures. I don't have anything like that in stock right now. I'll have to ask my supplier.
Your supplier?
A powerful woman, make no mistake. I can't reveal her identity, but luckily for you, I hear she's planning to visit Notcry in the near future. If you're willing to wait, I can ask her when she's here. Can't say exactly how long that'll be, though.
Then, let me put it another way. What would you do if you encountered an enemy like that? Roll over and serve yourself up on a silver platter?
Of course not. I have a handy little trinket from one of my generous suppliers, which... Hold on. What exactly are you getting at? No, no! This is for my personal use only!
Let's just say I'm borrowing it, all right? Just for insurance purposes. You'll get it back later. Favors are the worst kind of debt to owe, and now you've got a chance to repay one. A win-win situation, don't you think?
Fine. You can borrow it for 5 days. No, make that 3. And for every extra hour after that, I'm charging you 1,000,000 mora. Deal?
Deal.
That's a lot of Mora. Means I can cover it for 4 hours because I got 4 million Mora.
What a way to start the day. Now, was there anything else you wanted? Or can I go back to bed now?
That will be all. Take care now. Don't trip up on your way back, friend.
See you later! You're my favorite shopkeeper.
She didn't even ask how that
Excellent.
worked.
Everything is well and truly ready. The ceremony can now begin. After initiating the ceremony, your minds will follow me wherever I go. You will see many strange things in your mind's eye. So remember, don't be frightened, and don't make a sound.
Shit's about to get weird. That's what I hear.
Now then, let us peer into the Raker of Solnari's past.
Let us peer into her past.
I made it. I don't recognize this style of architecture. Must be Conrian. Simple furnishings, table and chairs. It's a more ordinary house than I might have expected.
Makes me think of
Looks like the
dwarves
fearsome
and other
Raker
games.
of Solnari came from surprisingly humble beginnings. Unless this passed for luxury in Conria. Unlikely. It was said to be a very prosperous nation in its heyday. Anyway, I'll keep exploring.
Hi, Rivier. Since you're working extra hours tonight, I thought I'd keep myself busy by checking out that new kebab shop. I've heard good things about their menu. I'll test it out, and if it's as good as everyone's saying, let's go back together sometime. P.S. New stash from the Universitas Magistrorum. I brought some goodies home. A few teacups and a pin rack. Hope you like them.
They didn't sign their name, but they must have been close. Sounds like they were living together.
That name he kept calling out. I forgot what it were. Darnanitis or some shit.
I went over to Joseph's for drinks today. They have a fine collection.
Yeah.
But I went alone.
Thalundis.
Thalundis was tied up with something and couldn't make it. Joseph asked why I came alone, but I didn't really have an answer. He then went on to ask about other things. If you ask me, someone who asks that many personal questions is too nosy for their own good. But if he invites me again, chances are I'd still go.
Thalindis. That's the same name Rerir mentioned.
Yeah, that's what I was
Crane imports keep falling. If things don't pick up, we'll soon be back to meat and mushrooms only. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of that new type of mushroom everyone's been into lately. Didn't it start out as a lab-grown variety? I heard it's even mildly corrosive. Seriously, why would you even eat something like that? I don't care if it's an impressive feat of alchemy. That just isn't the kind of thing I like to eat.
Grain has to be imported, and they're eating a diet of mostly meat and mushrooms. Could it be because Conria is underground, so it doesn't get much sunlight? That would explain why they use so much stone in their buildings. They even use alchemically modified strains for food. Seems like the people of Conria don't have many options when it comes to dining.
I've just about saved up enough now. Time to buy it and keep it somewhere safe.
Making a big purchase. I wonder what it is.
some chickens so they can have eggs. Maybe a cow so they can have milk. Moo. What do you call a cow with no legs? Ground beef. Most of what is written here in the diary are the mundane details of everyday life. It's clear that the author was an ordinary Conrian, or at least that they were passing themselves off as one. The author's handwriting doesn't reveal anything. It's neither showy nor stiff. In fact, it doesn't really leave any particular impression.
He really is a professional. No wonder he's so good at covering his tracks. Despite what he's become, It seems like he's retained certain habits, at least in this regard.
Near the end of the diary, you notice a page with a shallow indentation along the bottom. The previous page has been torn out. For now, its contents remain a mystery.
Did Rarier rip it out himself?
But pen marks like these leave a trace. With some charcoal to add some color, you just need to find the right angle. When Nefer looks around, she sees a fine charcoal pencil on the desk. Before long, she has restored the missing words. Compared with the forgettable handwriting from before, these lines have been scrawled in a rougher, more haphazard way, as if the person who wrote them was in an emotional state.
Before I met you, I was convinced that my heart was nothing more than a stagnant pool. The burial place of a fallen moon. A withered, windless grove where the waters rested forever unrippled. It was you who helped me see that my heart hadn't entirely withered away. That it could still beat to the rhythm of love.
This is just trivial sentimentality from the looks of it. Why would he go to the trouble of hiding that? The burial place of a fallen moon.
Rarier, over here.
Dane! Oh, and, Vedelfin here? What a surprise to see you here, sir.
Hello there, Rarier. You need not address me so formally outside of court.
He doesn't get that much free time, so I invited him over for a drink. Even the court prophet deserves a break every now and then, right?
Well, I'm flattered.
So, what are we discussing today?
Hey, don't look at me. As far as I see it, we don't need an excuse to have a few drinks.
Come on, don't give us that. Didn't you say you were about to pop the big question?
Oh, shit.
How's that coming along?
Who'd have thought the great Twilight Sword was an even greater gossip?
I just didn't expect you to be the first one to settle down and get married, that's all.
Yeah. If you told me that a few years ago, I wouldn't have believed you either.
So, are you planning to come clean about your job then? I'm guessing you still haven't told her.
Sure, I'll have to tell her at some point. But I'll need to pick the right time and place. To be honest, I have no idea how she'll take it.
Come on, stop being such a pessimist. For all you know, she could be thrilled. I bet she'll be much more impressed by your actual job than the one she thinks you're doing now. A member of the King's Guard. Quite the cover story. Does the king himself even know?
Of course he does. Anyway, enough about me. How have you been?
Me? Same old, same old. Nothing much to... Huh? What's up, Ved?
It's nothing.
Vedifulnir, Dainslift's elder brother. Renowned throughout the court of Conria as the Visionary, and said to possess a wisdom far beyond the reach of any ordinary man. And yet, despite the gulf between us, he seems to have something to say about me. Does he even know me? Does he see me as a friend of his brother, or just another of the Vinster King's blades? Why did he react so strongly? Was it really to do with what we were talking about?
Brown, curly hair and brooding blue eyes. So this is what Rarier looked like back in the day. Perfectly normal. No different from anyone else.
He was just a
As
normal guy.
frightening
He
as
seems
this
like it.
monster is in the present, there's something even more unsettling about seeing the human he used to be.
He was a normal dude, thought he was heartless until somebody moved his heart. And he was probably ended up betrayed by one of those people at the table. But I don't know, could be wrong.
Felindis? You're back early?
Our equipment's being serviced today, so I got off earlier than usual. How's your day been?
I'm not gonna lie. Whenever I just
Why
glanced
the
and she was
long
in the
face?
mirror, I thought she was the
Is
traveler.
something the matter? Has your boss been giving you a hard time again?
Went for a drink with Dane and the others after work.
Isn't that a good thing?
Vediflunir showed up today, too. You know, Daneslif's older brother.
Ah, Mr. Vediflunir. Yes, I've heard of him. They say that everything he says ends up coming true.
He overheard Daneslif mention that I'd recently proposed, and seemed to have an issue with it. But when I asked what it was, he kept it to himself.
So, you're worried? You can be such a child sometimes, Reverie. We're nobodies. Why would the Visionary be concerned about us? I'm sure someone in his position has much bigger fish to fry.
Maybe you're right.
You worry too much, Reverie. We've been together for ages now, and everything's been going so well, has it not? You've even proposed to me.
So, you do remember. Tell me then.
The story is so
What's your
sad,
answer?
and you played it 3 times and you're already
Like
crying.
I said, I need
Oh,
some
shit.
time to decide. You can't just rush into things like this. We may be nobodies in the grand scheme of things.
I mean, I knew it had to
but
be
if we want
something
things
because
to
of
work
how he
out,
turned out.
We've still got to plan ahead.
All right. Take your time. Just don't keep me waiting forever. Nobody's. Sounds about right. In the eyes of people like Vediflunir and Daneslif, what do we matter? Can someone whose gaze is so fixed on a far-flung future even see the present clearly? Besides, the dynasty's fate rests with the king and his inner circle. Whatever I do, it won't make much difference. Meanwhile, every idea they come up with and every decision they make, it affects everything. These days, the king is lost in his research, and the purge of the Crimson Moon bloodline grows ever more intense. The opposition tried to speak out, but nothing came of it. And I'm under no illusions as to why. Because we eliminated them and got rid of their bodies. A man can have 1,000 reasons to carry a sword, but there are few good excuses to use it. Yet the king has never even considered a gentler approach, and he never will. What becomes of someone who kills on another's behalf? Can he ever find true peace?
I mean, if he doesn't have a problem killing people, yeah. So all that matters if you, if it affects you. Some people are straight killers.
It's nothing. You were right. Fate has never smiled upon nobodies like us. But by the same token, it's unlikely to bear a grudge against us either. There's no reason we can't keep living happily together, cherishing the simple joys of each day as they come.
See? You just need to stay positive, Reverie. I can feel your warmth, your breath. You're right there, right by my side. Just seeing you makes me happy in a way I can't explain. And that's something that no one could ever take away from me. So smile, my love. Let go of that frown.
You're right, Thelindis. I've just been overthinking things.
That's better. Getting caught up about things like this will only ruin our evening. Speaking of which, all set for the ball tonight? I need to go get ready.
You go ahead. I just have a few things to take care of, then I'll come join you.
Even busier than the big shots, huh? Fine, I'll go get started, but don't be late. If you keep me waiting too long, I won't be a happy bunny.
Relax. I'll be there. Seriously, though, you drive a hard bargain. You're really gonna leave my proposal hanging and still expect me to take you to the ball?
Well, that goes without saying. I already told everyone I'd be coming with a dance partner. Besides, they're two completely different things. Let's take it one thing at a time, all right?
All right. White outfit it is.
It seems like Rerir was deliberately hiding his ties to the intelligence services by giving the impression that he was just an ordinary member of the Finster King's Guard. He clearly doesn't want his would-be fiancée to know about his other life. Then again, that's hardly surprising. People in the intelligence trade rarely do. Who'd have thought we were in the same line of work? Let's dig a little deeper.
Let's dig a little deeper. Don't go too deep, you'll get buried. Oh man, you can't jump.
Our
My
last
favorite thing to do is
operation was
run
a
around
resounding
jumping.
success, and all thanks to you, Ray here of Solnari. In total, we apprehended 32 dregs of the Crimson Moon, and 67 accomplices.
After all these years since the dynasty's fall, so many of them still linger on.
Indeed, it cannot be denied. Yet it was destiny that the Crimson Moon should be overcome by the eclipse, and that His Majesty, the all-seeing Vinster King, now guides our nation on the path to prosperity. Conria has no further need for a dead moon. But alas, there will always be those who refuse to see the truth, choosing instead to romanticize the past.
That's not entirely true. Much about the Crimson Moon era was worthy of remembrance. And that's exactly why they keep trying to see it restored. Many of its secrets remain unsolved to this day. As it happens, that's precisely the field of study my partner is devoted to.
You still haven't told her what you really do for a living.
Where would I even start? How do you tell someone that you're one of the king's hand-picked executioners? That your hands are steeped in blood?
You didn't choose this life, any more than I did. Orphans like us don't get a say.
But I'll sure as heck be the one to pay for it. Speaking of which, we need to be more rigorous in the way we identify direct descendants of the Crimson Moon. Someone, it seems, has strong opinions about my future plans. Most likely my marriage in particular. I have a feeling that we may soon become targets of the Crimson Moon's retribution.
Your concerns are not unfounded. They've taken out many of our colleagues these past few years, and for that very reason. These are no helpless lambs we're leading to the slaughter. They're wolves in sheep's clothing. Take care, Ray here of Solnari. I look forward to toasting you at your wedding.
Thanks, Thorkel. You look after yourself, too.
Wedding she is currently rejected. Well, not rejected, but left unresponded to.
I never wanted to keep this from you. You're the last person I would ever want to lie to.
She's probably one of the people you're looking for,
That's
bro.
exactly why I can't tell you everything. There are things you shouldn't know. Things you cannot know. The moonlit dynasties are a thing of the past. Yet even now, with the sun shining high in the sky, there are those who would call forth a dead moon's ghost.
Straight Romeo and
Could that be
Juliet
why
shit.
Vedalfnir held back? Or was it because of some court secret he's not at liberty to share? I have to get a clear answer from him. No matter what happens, I will protect the Lindis.
Rerir seems to be very concerned by Vedalfnir's reaction. Vedalfnir and Dainsleif, the Visionary and Twilight Sword. So that's what they were really like. I've investigated this whole area now. There doesn't seem to be any other memories here. Should I try somewhere else? Wait a second. What's this black smoke?
What this is? Somebody just been smoking inside? That's not good.
he's late after all. Just you wait, Rerir. You're in for it. Big time.
Are you waiting for someone, ma'am? Could I tempt you into buying some flowers?
Oh, sure. Pick me out a pretty bunch if you would.
Thank you. But I'm afraid none of them are as pretty as you.
Suspicious? I
For
agree.
someone so young, you sure have a way with words, don't you?
I'm only telling the truth. Look me in the eyes. You'll see I'm not lying.
You're...
An assassin?
May we have a word in private?
Ooh. It's the
Who are you?
descendant.
And what do you want?
It doesn't matter who I am. Too many of our kind have fallen lately, so I decided to take the risk of reaching out. Not long ago, the Ray here of Solnari led an assault on one of our strongholds. We suffered many casualties, and many who came to our aid lost their lives as well.
Sorry, I don't know why you're telling me this. And I don't want to get involved.
Wait, hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and
Your
learned his
husband.
true identity. His name is Rerir, and he claims to be one of the King's guards.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner. But surely, you must have caught a whiff of the blood on his hands.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Simple. It's because...
How strange. Rerir was nowhere to be seen in that memory. It clearly belonged to the Lindis. Rerir couldn't possibly know what happened if he wasn't even there. Why would her memories appear in his fragment? The ceremony won't last much longer. I think it's time to call it a day.
So that was your doing? Did you just pull us inside Rerir's fragment to spy directly on his memories?
Yeah.
Any more questions, and I'll have to start charging.
I had no idea you could do that, boss! Seriously, that was amazing! We're not worthy. We're not worthy! I gotta admit, though, I'm itching to see what happens next. Feels like we barely scratched the surface.
I'm
Catch
just
us
as
next time
curious
on
as you
Dragon
are,
Ball Z.
But the ceremony only allows for limited time inside. That's all we can see for now. Luckily, we managed to learn quite a lot.
So far, so good. I just hope the others are doing okay too. Especially the group with the Traveler. Their mission is a risky one. Let's hope it's all going smoothly.
If you're worried about them, go see how they're doing.
If I know boss, she's gonna need some time to write up all the details and make sure it's all coherent. I'll stay behind to lend a hand, but feel free to head back and meet up with the others.
I have a feeling everything's going as smooth as crunchy peanut butter.
Oh, they've been prowling around for nearly 2 days now. These things just won't quit. Oh, they might not have seen us yet, but them constantly sweeping the area, our way out is completely blocked.
Oh no. What are we gonna do, Paimon? We'll just have to sneak past this shit.
Oh, that's never gonna work.
Nice and quiet.
One little slip up and it's game over. If they spot us, they'll run straight back to Rerir. And once he knows we're here, it won't be long before he's breathing down our necks again.
You could fly. Just go above them. You're the one that has to worry the least. And I mean, the moon goddess could also fly. Like she levitates. Just float
you're
above
right.
them.
All right, time to zip it.
It's the traveler that's got problems.
Quick, hide! We almost got spotted.
But how? Why did you go that fucking way?
Phew, that was a close call.
Right? She can fly. I know, right? It's like she forgets that. Just fly up. It also really bugs me that I still can't jump. I still can't jump. It really bugs me. I love jumping, and I can't jump. I jump for no reason. I'm like a kangaroo hopping around everywhere. And this is not letting that happen. We gotta be sneaky sneak. Oh, wrong button. There's no crouching. Crouching tiger, hidden traveler. Look, I'll just join them. We're looking for the traveler. And that moon goddess. Let's go find her. I'm afraid my walking is faster than their walking, so it's taken quite a bit to try and follow and join them, but would not get caught. Oh look, I'm sitting here and I can't join both of them. They're coming this way. How the fuck? Look, you guys, meet up. Go have a coffee or something. Yeah, there's nothing this way. Everybody go that way. Honestly, I was expecting Big Man to turn around, but instead he's just gonna chill there. I just gotta see what happens. Oh, you're supposed to get caught.
Keep going. We're nearly there. This is the final hurdle.
The final hurdle for a turtle. Am I not turtly enough for the Turtle Club? Turtle, turtle. Look at that. I made it past because he's blind. If I knew he had no eyes, it wouldn't have been an issue.
Oh, you're so into these things.
Surely there must be another way out. Meow.
Fire.
Fire? Wait, what's that smell? Oh no, there's a fire!
Burn it all. Burn it to the ground. Somebody's burning the city down to show me the lights. Oh, hello, Gal. Who are you? Oh, I like her.
Zandrone was right. You look weak, Columbina. The old you would never have let such lowly creatures bar your way. Word has it that you did something for the Tsaritsa, and that's why you've lost most of your power. Freedom comes at a heavy price, doesn't it?
She got the red crosses in her eyes, like the one that was just a memory.
Hello again, Columbina.
The descendants of the moon.
Guests of the House of the Hearth.
It's been a while, Harlequino.
Bum, 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 bum.
Stupid right here of stupid Solnari. Ugh, whatever. I've got all the data I need. Next time we meet, you're finished.
Sounds like you got some repairs to do.
Sure doesn't pull his punches.
Excuse me, do you need a hand?
You can do me a favor by staying out of my way. Can't you see I'm busy? Wait a minute. I recognize that voice.
Hello, Miss Sandrone. Father sent us over to help.
Huh. How considerate of her. Hey, Fremine, get over here and help me fix this. Lenny, you do your thing. Just keep your sister away from my machines. Nearly every machine that cat girl touches ends up going haywire. Go put her on cleaning duty or something.
Then let's start downstairs.
Lenny!
Fremine, we'll leave this place to you. You've got it.
Wait a second. Pretty sure there's still some tea in the cupboard. If you want some, you'll have to make it yourselves.
That's not the good tea. She probably keeps the good tea stashed on that big ass robot of hers. That's what I would do. Where's... Where's the, Is it down? Is it down here? No. I forgot what they're called here.
Yep.
There it is. I just couldn't see it from the bottom. Might be. I wish this game had flight like Wuthering Waves does. I did one of their side missions or whatever, and it unlocked flight, and I've been having fun on it ever since. Gliding is fine and dandy, but I want to fly. Especially whenever you got all these characters that can, like, levitate and float around. And you can climb up walls? Yeah. That's the other thing I like on Wuthering Waves. Whenever you're climbing up the walls, you can just, you run up them. if you sprint. And your sprint is infinite if you're just sprinting on the ground. Where'd that mole go? There you are. What's up, Mommy? What that is? I ain't throwing boxes out, bro. You're okay, dude, even if you got rejected.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Unless those offerings are nice, yummy treats. You seem to like those. What? Where'd you go? It just keeps disappearing, bro. What's it gonna do? Hey, he gave me something. No. Boom.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
What that was? Achievements. The way to receive uninvited guests. Oh, that was unloading on their ass. I get it. This is a perfect way to receive uninvited guests. You gotta have a door in the you got a sign on the front door that says solicitors will be shot. Survivors will be shot twice. Open 60 chests on Lippo Island, Hisi Island, and Paha. Okay. Oh, you're in ads? Are you in ads? I didn't even realize an ad was ongoing. Poor buddy. Oh, poor buddy.
Yep.
I suppose I should go over there and pull up OBS to where I can actually see what ads are going on. My streaming PC and my gaming PC are about 10 foot from each other. They're on the opposite sides of my room. Which is why whenever I was typing in replies, I couldn't move the character. And whenever I was moving the character, I couldn't get up to go type for replies unless I wasn't getting attacked. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Don't be such
Oh,
a
shit.
brute. Yep.
Man, I am not doing any fucking damage to this guy. I'm just gonna ignore him. Oh, what's up, Sleepy? I don't do any damage to those big dudes. I generally just ignore them. The only ones I can deal damage to are the ones that Marika can hit.
Preparing for dust up. Here.
Bro, I wasn't even within the circle. How'd they kill her? Oh wait, she's back now.
Ultimatum protocol.
What you get?
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Yay! Thanks, Sleepy. I'm gonna bounce to one of those things and heal up real quick. Yeah, my level, my world level is drastically outpaced my my character levels and gear levels. I just don't have the oomph to knock these guys around. No, you're supposed to go that way. What are you doing? But I'm just not gonna drop my world level. I'll just deal with it. They say your world levels on Skittles is the max level. Damn. Passing the hot potato. Hot potato, hot potato. A remarkable
They call
chest.
this a pleasant surprise, right?
Honestly, I thought it'd be easier getting back over where you were.
Yep.
Oh, you're down there. Oh, you're on the opposite side of where it came from. Are you? I know you teleported. Oh, okay. Oh, are you going after Natlan materials again? If so, you can grab whatever you want. For your Milani? Cool beans. Yeah, no, you can grab whatever. It's fine. I believe I already did my Battle Pass missions earlier. I gotta use 150 resin, but that's fine. I'll do that later. A dim lantern. It appears to be the signature equipment of a light keeper.
Not bad.
I mean, it is a little bit bad. It is a little bit bad. I gotta go swap characters. Maliga cannot fight a fire guy. There we go. Somebody immune to fire damage.
Surge. Hey. You.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Oh crap, somebody else is coming? I don't want to play with you, I'm playing with this one.
A moonlit night for all.
All right. Looks like I got carried
Shit.
away. I'll take over.
A new moon rises.
Letting brave names echo.
Woohoo!
New moons converge.
I just wanted to do that so that it can have the resin regenerating because it was full. So I figured it can get over time. I was expecting such an annoying guy to be there. Thanks for coming to help.
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
I stopped to listen to your singing.
Scared? Watch out, or you'll get singed.
Dun dun. Hello there. me fighting something? I was making sure you weren't fighting something that I couldn't see. Were you able to find all the stuff you needed from Alani?
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Tefat. Whatever you prefer. Oh, that's really cool. I've never seen her have the moon on her like this. Poke. Poke the bird. Bad bird. Bad bird. I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't worry about me. I can keep up.
I got so many navigation points to find up there, waypoints. The best way to understand this world is to explore all that is around you, leaving no stone unturned. Solving the enigmas of old, helping hapless travelers, and following the trails of long-lost treasures will all become invaluable knowledge and experience. Even if you are not the least bit interested in ancient riddles or the plights of others, there is always treasure to be found at the end of the road. What do I need for her to send? What is this? You up for helping me kill a boss? This Frost Knight Hera? It's what's keeping me from ascending Columbina again.
Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
Moonlight shift ascendant gleam. What? I don't know what that means. I thought I kept hearing somebody take photos. It's that thing that's floating around you.
I'm not the friend to come to for words of comfort or encouragement. But when it comes to weighing the costs of your actions, ask away.
We're gonna swap her out.
The night coming. Close your eyes.
Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle! Incinerate!
Be silent.
Is this our fate?
Observe. Close your eyes.
Rev the engines!
The end
Damn.
of our legacy.
Took her out. Yes, it did you, boss. How many we get? Oh, we got 2. Shit. I mean, it's better than none, but... How many did we need? Fucking 12? Jesus.
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view.
Crap, I also need these weapon things. So much farming. So much farming.
Preparing for dust up. Try and stop me! Annihilation mode. Pyroclastic surge!
Go claw!
Rev the engines!
Three moons converge.
Incinerate! Red them die!
Go claw!
This stuff is so much farming. It's no wonder all my characters suck. Every character requires so much farming.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
We call it hope. Hope, hope,
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
The higher your world level is, the better the stuff, or the more things you get. I'll be honest.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light.
I haven't noticed any improvements. I mean, obviously, it's probably giving me more of the lower level stuff, but none of the higher level stuff is dropping at any higher rate that I've noticed. But it's whatever. I'll get it all eventually, now that I can play the game, as opposed to it crashing every 10-15 minutes. I'll catch up. I'm just 5 years behind everybody, it's alright. Or is it 6 years? This game came out in 2020, right? It's 2026, so it's like 5.5 years, I guess. If we get higher, the boss basically drops typically 3 at a time. I think I gotta be adventure level 50. Well, I'm 46, almost 47, so not that far off.
Installation chamber. Preparing for
A moon
defensive mode engaged. Try and stop me! Preparing for gusto. Accelerate.
Yeah. But if I can get her to level up again, I mean, I'm halfway there, I guess, because I got 6 out of 12. But if I can get her to level up again, she'll be my highest level character. Nobody is above 70 for me. I take that back.
Exploration and trials.
This random person right here
Adventuring is right up my
that
alley.
they gave me for the... Oh, you got an ad. See, there's the benefit of pulling up OBS. Now I can see. You were there and then you weren't.
Installation chamber report. Suggestion. Ultimatum protocol. Pyroclastic surge! Yeah. Annihilation mode. Defensive mode engaged.
Flash attack!
Full throttle!
Yeah, my highest level character is the one they gave me from that Wonderland one. It's because I got to rank 10 in Wonderland. Oh shit, I didn't mean to set this off.
Try and stop me!
A new wing done water bomb!
Ultimatum protocol. Light of the blazing sun!
Preparing for dust up.
New moves confirmed. Lash attack!
Rise with the sun!
Go claw!
Incinerate!
Ooh, 3 on that one. How many I got? Oh shit, I still need to do one more. Fuck. I got excited because I got 3. Worship the shrine. Stamina increase. They gave me exactly enough. Yeah. What did I get?
Reviewing outstanding items on today's to-do list.
100 primogems.
Do you have
Nice.
any additional commands? No problem. I can add them shortly. I'm quite used to it.
I'm quite used to it. What year? Okay, that's 150 resin. Oh, so that's all that done. That's the highest level rank my battle pass has ever been.
Many
12.
insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
I've never had a battle pass level that high. Because I've never done so many battle pass experience mission quest things in a row. It's just too bad I keep forgetting to log in on the website, but it's whatever. I thought I had infinite inventory space. I've got 500 out of 2,300. You didn't even get to the point where you can level your character and Malastra? Oh, really? I do. I'll be honest, whenever I was just logging in, it was you and B dropping by that made me start playing the game again. Because usually what I was doing is I was logging in, doing the dailies, going over to the Wonderland, doing their dailies. Then I would go to Wuthering Waves and do their dailies. And I have a 30-day limit to do the banner on there for like the triple S healer character of Shorekeeper. So I was just playing Wuthering Waves. But if you get to level 10 inside of that, you just level her up. There's no ascension requirements. There's no ascension materials. You just keep hitting the rank up. And so if I can get to adventure rank, I had to be 45 to level her up. Well, I hit 45, so now I got to be 50 to get her to 90. But all of her stuff levels up with her. You don't have to do anything. You do have to outfit her with artifacts and weapons and stuff though. So I haven't really done that. So my character kind of still sucks. But She was my highest level. I'll be honest, I have a lot of fun playing some of those mini games that are introduced over there. And whenever you look and you see like the average time spent on this level from other players is like 7 minutes, and then I'll go in there and spend 45 minutes, I'm like, I just fucked y'all's average up. But yeah, I've been missing you streaming. You used to stream all the time, and I didn't know why you and B had stopped at roughly the same time. You both just stopped streaming. It turns out your PlayStation broke, and she got a job. So life happened. But I would check every now and then. I was like, did I just miss streams? Is it just not telling me? And yeah, I don't have y'all's VODs set to auto upload, and if you do, it's been over the 2 weeks for them to save it. So there's never anything for me to check out and watch or whatever. And I always catch Jax, but he streams at like 3 or 4 in the morning for me. And honestly, I'm usually streaming at the same time, so I don't get notifications until I stop streaming, and a lot of times he's already finished streaming. Well, you were in a hotel and the place had a fire and you lost most of your shit, so I was staying in a hotel and my whole fucking house burned down. I completely feel you. I lost everything, including a Bitcoin wallet with about $6 million worth of Bitcoin in it. So I'm the richest but poorest millionaire that you've ever seen. All the stuff was written. That's why they tell you to keep them on metal plates. And I didn't fucking do that. I had mine just on pieces of paper. The wallet address was just on pieces of paper. Well, that shit burnt up, didn't it? So I lost all my shit, all my clothes, all my possessions, and all my money. All at once. It was the 4th of July. Somebody set off a firework. The firework landed on top of the roof, and there was like pine needles or something up there from a tree, and that caught fire. Caught the whole fucking thing on fire. Burned the whole place down.
Cleanup sequence in progress. Based on data from past incidents, please avoid dropping small items such as mora, screws, gears, minerals, toys.
Yep, so my Bitcoin has gone from millions and millions. Possibly at this point in time, it would probably been worth about $15 to $20 million. And now I've got like a couple thousand.
Surge.
Man, that thing jumped all the way out the circle.
Not bad.
I mean, that was a little bit bad. What are you talking about? Oh, shit.
Burns.
Installation chamber.
took my ass out.
Annihilation mode.
Oh, they killed me. Well, that's fine.
The sky is clear again. We should be able
Now
to
I
see
can
the
come
moon
back
tonight.
and fight some more.
Ultimatum protocol.
Incinerate!
As long as you give me one. Nice, you gave me another 3. But yeah, we were remodeling part of the house, and so we were staying in a hotel for the 4th of July weekend. And a fucking
Instead of
firework
confining themselves to
burned
the
down
heavens,
everything.
God should broaden their horizons and the world below.
And in my wallet was a piece of paper with a Bitcoin address that I had from 2009. So when Bitcoin was just starting out.
Exploration and trials.
And
Adventuring is right up my alley.
At the time it burned down, this was like 10 years ago. It was worth a few $1 million. And I just never touched it. I was like, whatever. I'll just ignore it. It'll just stay there until it's worth a lot more. And now, I mean, all the way back then, you were still looking at like $6,000 to $8,000 of Bitcoin. Now that shit's up to like 90,000. So, if it was worth a few million then, you gotta add a 0 or 2 on what it is now. But that's life. Shit happens. Nothing I can do about it. What's it doing? Oh yeah, I was sending her. Let's see. I need 6 of these. Can I make? I can. I can make 4 of those. I still haven't learned. I still have my my current Bitcoin address inside my wallet. Written on a piece of paper. I should have enough blue chunk. I think I do. I have to go craft it. I'll be honest, I forgot what I was doing until you said that I should have enough blue chunk. I've got just enough to craft what I need. But whenever I teleported into here, I forgot what I was doing. So I just started wandering around, collecting stuff that was sparkling. I got distracted. I can't help it. I see sparklies and I gotta go get it. Okay. Blues. That's only 3s. I mean, they gotta craft a smaller one, so. Okay, filter by character. We're going to say her. Say confirm. How many did we got? Oh, we need 3. Yes. Confirm. Confirm. There we go. So now I gotta collect stuff with her, but the stuff hasn't respawned yet. craftable amount 14 slime concentrate. So I could do those real quick. Yeah, I can't collect. All collection areas have been completed. How long does it take for stuff to respawn? Like, is it like a week? Do I have to wait like a week for it to come back? Maybe a day reset, you're not sure? Oh, okay. So that's not too bad. I'll be honest, I thought it was like a week. So that's 12. Yeah, all I need to do is collect a shit ton of flowers.
Instead of confining
Reviewing
themselves to the
outstanding
heavens,
items on today's
God
to-do
should
list.
broaden their
Do you
horizons
have
in the
any
world
additional
below.
commands? No problem. I can add them shortly. I'm quite used to it.
Ascend. What does she need to ascend? Again, more flowers, bro. So many flowers. Boss materials. I can make those. I can make those whistles too. But again, more farming. Boss mats and flowers. I can go to a friend's world. Well, I only have you and B. I don't really have any other friends that play this game. I mean, I can randomly join somebody.
Combat data updated. Please rest assured that I will not blow the roof off again.
One of my daughters play this game, but she plays it very sporadically. But I would imagine you and B have collected pretty much all your mats because you have the same characters that you need to level up that I do. On this count, you don't need the flowers? Oh, so do you mind if we go to your world and then I could go pillage? I think I'll give them these toys.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same.
Gotcha.
Except we call that light hope.
Hope. Oh look, I'm 47. Where's the adventure place? Let me go collect that real quick. Oh wait, I gotta. What button is it? This button, return to single player.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Ad Astra
Welcome.
Abyssosk. Claim. Nice. Hey look, I got 2 more residents.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
No. I'll be honest, I thought it would have, wrong button. Put the friends on there. Oh, I don't think I can go to your world. I think, what's my world level? I'm 6. I gotta be 7, and I don't want to make you have to close down your world for a day. I'm not big enough to go to your world yet. I'm just a baby.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
I'm just a wee little baby.
Error.
Technically, you're 8. Well, it says that minimum world level is 7. So I think I could go up 1 level whenever joining other friends or whatever. We'll go kill 5 bosses. That's cool, that's cool. I mean, if you want to help kill Moika's boss, she's the other one. What is this? It's this flaming thing right there. Unless you got bosses you want to help, need help killing, but I think you and B could just fucking murder everything. I think I'm the only one around that can't just like manhandle these guys. And instead get manhandled by them. The one of my daughters that play this game, she's got fucking amazing characters too. It's crazy. I think she's done pretty much all the content though, so she spends a lot more time in VR chat now. Let's see. She's currently offline, so I don't know what she's up to.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
I guess I can't use fire to fight fire. I did that last time, but
How
I
many
was
forging
stupid.
commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1,
That's wrong, Karen.
2.
That's wrong button.
Not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
Yeah, I was on this account, but he's not built. I'll be honest with you, I don't remember who Zhongli is. I tried to do that guess the Genshin character names, and I got 3 of them. I didn't even get Lisa right, and Lisa was the character that I've used the longest.
We should take a break after all that running around.
I think I called her Shannon or some shit. I don't even know where the fuck Shannon came from, bro. Oh, him? I
used
remember
to take
him.
long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day, so don't worry about me.
I don't remember their names. And whenever I do know their names, I don't know how to spell their names. So, needless to say, I don't do the mini games for guessing the characters anymore. I failed so hard at that shit. I did do one of the mini games where you had to just guess a random character and it tell you whether or not it's up or down. And the only reason I was able to get a couple of those is because it said they were 5 stars, the ones that were randomly generated or whatever. And then if I can get the 5-star and I can get the element, none of the other stuff matters, because I would go to Google and I would search up the 5 stars and match the elements, and there'd be like 3 to pick from. And well, you get 6 guesses, so I was able to do some of them.
Light it up! 3 moons Wait.
You're in for a little shock. Blitz. Let's spark things up a little.
Let's rock! All right.
I'll be honest, I don't know what to do at this part. Oh, you killed him. Nice. I didn't know what to do at that part. What was instant build off? Defeat the secret source automaton. Configuration device and co-op mode. Nice. Apparently I've never killed that guy before. Which doesn't make sense. I guess maybe I've only killed him in solo. Man, it instantly gave me 2 of those. 3 of these. Nice.
Sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Tefat.
Yeah, let's go to the moon.
Whatever you prefer.
The moon seems cooler. Let's go to the moon. If only we can go to the moon, that'd be so cool. You need 20 for Xylo? 20 of those things we just... of the loot that we just killed from that person? Damn, Xylo needs a lot, bro. Who was it that needed it? She needed it. She needs 12 to go to 80. Oh, so it goes from 12 to 20? Oh, okay. Damn, that's a lot.
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
I hope so too. I have literally paid girls to sing to me. To like sing until I fall asleep and shit. It's like a private concert.
Rise with the sun!
A moonlit night for all.
Pyroclastic surge!
Come a little closer.
I'll take over!
I knew I should have.
Oh shit, she got murdered. Damn. Oh shit, this one almost got murdered too. What the fuck? This didn't happen last time.
Burn it down!
Shit.
The night sky dims once more.
Revive. I don't know who Cooper is. Sorry, Cooper.
Rise with the sun!
Replenish the resin. How many give me? Oh shit, 2. Damn. I thought I couldn't use fire on that guy, but you were using fire, and Moika is technically my strongest built character. So I just swapped back to her, because if your fire is hurting it, then my fire should hurt it too. Maybe not as much, but still better than fucking Lisa. Lisa's not had pretty much anything upgraded. Has she? Maybe I'm wrong. Fuck, where'd she go? She's missing. There she is. I just overlooked her. Weapons, refinement 5, enhance. Oh, so it's level 60 weapon. What about artifacts? Artifacts are at least 12s to 16. I don't know if it's what she needs. Constellation is fucking nothing. Talents 233. Because I need a Night Soul character to take out pillars. Is Moika a Night Soul? Is Night Soul the ones from Natland? I get a lot of these terms for their character types confused.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light.
Yes.
And humans are
Cool
the
beans.
same. Except we call that light hope.
Except we call that light hope. I didn't know you needed those to take them out, so that's cool. Maybe now I can just, instead of just standing around not knowing what to do, I can use my weekend and actually do something. If I'm close to Xylo when you ult, she heals. Oh, nice. I'll be honest with you. I kept getting healed, and I didn't know what was doing it. So, I just accepted it. I was like, cool beans, I got heals today. I have no idea what was causing it. I didn't know it was Xylo's ultimate. Which makes a lot of sense now. I can't even say I know much about the characters. I don't know much about the ones that I have, much less the ones that I don't have. And I don't have Xylo, so all I know is that she can skate up walls. And so I was kind of jealous that I didn't get her.
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't worry about me. I can keep up.
But then I got Moika, and she can ride a motorcycle up walls. So I was like, oh, well, there you go, Xylo. There are so many characters. There are, which is why I don't know any of them. If I had started playing this game whenever it first came out, I probably would know all of them and everything that they do and all that stuff. But now there's just so many of them, and so many of them require specific things to be on their teams or specific builds to do. And I'll be 100% honest.
Would you like to go?
I just haven't put the time
You can sit in my rocking chair and
to
look at the
dedicate
view.
to
Or
learn
you
all
could
that
go to
shit.
the moon and gaze down into that. Whatever you prefer.
I just pull if I have the Primogems and I want the character. Other than that, I don't know anything about them. Like, I'm using Columbina here. I don't know what any of her stuff does. Like, I've never read her skills or anything. Whenever I press the E key to do whatever this is, I have no idea what that does. I have no idea. So I just press it when it's up, and then I just attack. And then if the ultimate pops, then I'll pop that one.
I used to take long walks.
Do you
in
understand
Silver
that,
Moon Hall every
or if you
day.
like to play still? Yeah.
So don't worry about me. I can keep up.
I liked Moika because Moika, whenever I did the trial, it had the whenever you would press the E key, she gets this. I mean, you know it.
Burn it down.
She gets that, the little symbol behind her, and so fire just drops down from the sky on everything that's around you. Well, Lisa was my highest built character at the time, and so I would cast that with Moika, and then I would swap to Lisa, and then just strike them all with lightning, everybody who got hit with the flames, to where I can do the combination damage. That was it. That was the reason why I wanted Moika. That, and she can ride over water, through the air, and up walls on her motorcycle. So I was like, oh, that's great for traversing stuff. But that was it. And I didn't even spend any money. It was all free pulls, so if I didn't get her, I would have just been sad that I wasted all the Primogems on nothing. Which is why I was surprised that I got Columbina in 5 draws. Cause as far as I know, I didn't reach pity. I think that was just, I got lucky. And that was going to be my last draw. I was only going to draw 2, but I kept getting the 4 stars. So I was like, well, if I'm lucky enough to keep getting these 4 stars, maybe I'll get the 5 star. And on the 5th one, I was like, well, this is going to be the last one. That way I don't waste all the gems. And whenever I drew and it gave her, I was like, fuck yeah. Bro, that couldn't have been better. Last draw, and it gave me what I wanted. Perfect. But I think since I got her, it reset my pity. The last time I drew for anything was Mawika's banner. And then I stopped playing the game because it kept crashing on my laptop that I stream from. It just wouldn't play longer than 10 minutes, 15 minutes before it crashes. And then they did an update where they added stuff and it would crash just on startup. So I just stopped playing. But now I got a pretty decent gaming PC that I saved up for. Got it all hooked up. And Genshin, well, I played Raft first. But that's just, I was playing with one of my kids. But like the first game that I played, aside from Raft, was Genshin. Because I already knew how that played. So I put everything on Ultimate. And I was like, I'm expecting a crash. I'm expecting problems. And I haven't had an issue yet. So I was like, fuck yeah. I'll download Wuthering Waves. And I put all that shit on Ultimate. On Ultra, I should say. And that works out real well too.
Oh, how many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. You want to kill this thing? Do you have the... How many more do I need? You said you needed 20. I'm 6 out of 12.
Light it up! Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge! Let's ride! Light of the blazing sun! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Try and stop me! Alright. Letting great names echo! Leave it to me!
Oh shit. Someone almost killed her.
Let the mountain's veins boil! Rev the engines!
Nice, nice. Obtained. Oh, I got 3 that time. So I mean, technically, that means she needs, what, 3 more? Yeah.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Hope. I call that light your hair.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Da 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 da. I need 3 more. How many more do you need for Xylo?
Many insects have a
Oh,
compulsion to
you have no
follow the
resin?
light.
Oh shit.
And humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Well, I appreciate you helping me kill this shit, since you're not able to actually collect anything from it. I thought you were also collecting it this whole time.
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Try and stop me! Let's ride! Rev the engine! Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle!
Flame, a moonlit night for all.
Breath from the sky! Light of the blazing sun! Rev the engine!
We fucked that guy up. Please give 3. Fucking only gave 2. Damn. I was hopeful too. I was like, just get the shit wrapped up. No, I don't even need to heal. Nobody even got hit. We really did fuck that guy up. Oh shit, I got too close.
Full throttle! Incinerate! Pyroclastic surge! echoes of the valley. Let's ride. Wrath from the sky. Rev the engines. Pyroclastic surge. Letting brave names echo. Bring it. Try and stop me. Incinerate. Wrath from the sky. Let's ride. Full throttle! Light of the blazing sun! Ah!
Oh, now it gives me 3. You couldn't give me 3 last time, bro? Whatever. I'm still gonna need them for later, but still, that is kind of irritating. So that's all the boss mats for her. Thank you very much. Thank you for helping me murder that thing. Why's I got a check mark by your name? Like right here. I saw that earlier, but then it disappeared. I don't actually know what that means.
Hip. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
See, now that check mark's gone on beside you. I don't know what that means.
Rev the engines.
That bike doesn't last nearly as long as it's supposed to. Ascend. Shit, she needs so many flowers. Yeah, that's supposed to last a lot longer. Why you keep cutting out, bike? I should have been able to ride at least 80% way up this mountain.
Phew.
Rev the engines! Incinerate!
A new moon rises. Surge.
Full throttle! Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me!
Not bad.
Light of the blazing sun!
Three moons converge.
Rise with the sun!
Wane.
Wrath from the sky!
Dead. All I wanted was this flower, bro. All that shit for a flower. Oh, you over here murdering stuff too.
Full throttle!
Whee! Oh, there's one. Guys, man! No, we friends! We friends! We friends! Do I have enough flowers yet? Shit, still no.
Yep.
Dun, 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 dun. Hello, kitty. How you doing, Mimi?
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
Try and stop me!
Oh, there you are.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Time to light it up! Gachan, Taechan, let's go! Rise with the sun! Full throttle!
Keep him warm by the fire. You extinguish the fire. Oh, there's a flower. Bam! That's my last flower.
If you
Now I
ever
gotta
feel
go craft
down,
some whistles.
just drop everything and go out for some fresh air.
Crafting table. 6 missiles. Yay! Yay! Oh, wow. So, I gotta be rank 50. So, to make it go higher, I have to reach rank 50. But hey, I have a level 80 character now. That's crazy. Because normally, if I click her and I say go to training guide, she's actually above the limit. No, before B took me to get the artifacts for her, she was down here. So going from her level 60 to level 80 and getting all of her artifacts to 16 plus and upgrading her weapon, she's actually gone above.
I'm heading east. Don't you come with me here. Best I don't see you over in the west then.
But she needs, what does she need? Lots of fucking flowers. But it's whatever. I'll figure her out later. I'm not gonna lie, Sleepy. I brought the menu up and you weren't there. I brought the menu down and you're there. You just kind of scared the shit out of me. I was like, what's an NPC right there? I have a shoulder cat right now. Her name is Mimi, and she's just sat on my shoulder, watching me play Genshin. She's not allowed on the desk, though.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Because they like laying on the keyboard, and I don't like that. Grabbed them on Mount Zero. Clockwork Mecha. Oh, you're all your guys. Do you need any help with anything, Sleepy? You've been helping me the last few days. I mean, I know you got better characters than I do, but I'm more than willing to help if you need anything.
Full throttle! Pyroclastic surge!
A new moon rises.
Light it up! Yeah!
what Genshin need. So I need the 2-star green one. Okay.
Burn it down. Rise with the sun. Rev the engines.
Look, I was trying to run away.
Right.
I don't know what is doing that.
Don't worry, I know who fix it. Green light for all. Kingdom.
The moon has waned.
Rev the engines.
That guy was messing me up.
Something to add
Quite a
to my
bit more than I
collection.
thought he would.
Incinerate.
Oh shit! I did what you did and now I can't get off of a boat. Okay, now I can probably jump off. Fucking died.
Legacy.
I didn't even think it was that far. I forgot they got fucking paper knees. The second they touch anything hard, they just snap and they die. Anomaly detected. Look, man, she's dying in water. How can a water goddess be dying inside of water? It doesn't make any sense. Look, no, healer. What are you doing? I heard the thing.
Light it up! Rev the engines!
A super safe storage box that absolutely cannot be opened in any way. That is, unless someone manages to figure out if the energy it is emitting is Oasia or Pneuma. And uses an attack charge with the opposite alignment to strike, overload, and unlock it.
Burn it down!
Do I have to hit it with earth? Do I just have to hit it with any element until it unlocks? Okay, that doesn't. Oh, look, there he goes. You did something. Oh, I gotta pull out multiples. Man, everybody's dying in this water, bro.
Three moons converge.
Full throttle! Incinerate! Light it up!
Accelerating.
Where's the third one? Oh, there it is.
Burn it down!
Shit, I'm gonna die. Dead. Oh look, you did something. Awesome. Enter. Man, it threw me way away. Straight up yelled, "Bitch, be gone!" Wow, this is super far away, bro. And now we're underwater. That's what that button does. It gives every attack a water element. So it's just like Marika's fire thing that I like.
A moonlit night.
Defensive mode.
The night sky.
Oh, what killed her?
Once more.
I don't even know what killed her. Nothing was even hitting me. Okay, so was it here? Yeah. You found it? Awesome, awesome. Sorry, I got murdered. I just died. I don't know how. Whee! Spin to win. Holy shit! He killed her. Wow. He hurt so bad. Oh, grab the chest and leave? Okay, that makes more sense then. Shit, he killed him again. Oh yeah, no, sorry, I thought we had to kill that thing. I was like, why the fuck can I not damage it? So that was me misunderstanding. Okay. So I did not grab the chest, I got murdered. So now I gotta go back, grab the chest, and then run.
Rise with the sun.
Core cooling? Where's core cooling? Cause the roiling leg to become a plus once more. Nice. Sorry, I'll catch up in just a second. I gotta grab that chest. That thing killed me. He killed Columbina in one hit. And then as I was going to get the chest, he killed Moika in two. Where is said chest at? It says above me? Is it above me? Oh, there it is. I thought it was. Where the fuck am I now? Okay, I thought I was gonna get that chest, but apparently I did not. I just ended up back here. Here's a chest. Okay, now to get to where you are. Oh shit, you're way away. Oh, I've never even been to that one. Ta-da-da. What that does? Oh, that's a weekly mission. Defeat boss opponents 10 times. I didn't even think we did that 10 times.
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't worry about me. I can keep up.
I don't think you can. Always running out of breath and stuff. Being all weak and things. Are you fishing? Is this where you fish? At least it's not killing her. I haven't done any of this area's quest, I don't think. Where am I? Okay, I have done some. I have done some. Frog. Frog. Investigate. Be right back. That's cool, that's cool.
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Tefat. Whatever you prefer.
Even the kitties being like, let me back in, let me back in. Hello there, Skittles.
Sorry, whenever you said you were going, you'll be right back. I went and put a pizza in the oven.
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't worry about me. I can keep up.
I still don't think she can keep up. I think that's just an excuse.
Try and stop me!
But yeah, I didn't eat yesterday or today. So I figured while I was thinking about it, I should go put a pizza in the oven. Because if I don't, I'm not going to eat again today.
Light it up! Rise with the sun!
Wants to join the world? K. Skittles is trying to enter your world. Hello, Skittles.
That's close enough. I'll put you
Pyroclastic surge!
Event completed. Do you need any of the materials from around here? I'll be honest, I don't even know why I'm here. I just followed you. And then I was like, you know what? I'll just go around and collect all of the... collect all of the waypoints.
Incinerate!
I figured I'd go and collect all the nearby waypoints that I haven't gotten out yet.
Try and stop me!
Phew.
Burn it down! Rev the engines.
Rev the engines. Prima gems. 5646.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
You're short? I'm running as fast as my little legs can take me. Hopscotch. Look at that.
Hey,
Somebody tried to shoot you with a crossbow from up here, and I saw him and killed him. Does this account need any materials or need help with anything? I think this one's your main one, isn't it? Oh, holy shit, she's got a swing to sit on. That's crazy. She's got a swing she can sit on, but I bet you she can't manifest ropes or swings to where she can,
insects have a
I don't know,
compulsion
cross
to follow the light.
air.
And humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
I don't know who that is, but that looks like somebody who wants to be a Canadian Akashi member. I don't know if you watch Naruto. I don't know if you're an anime person. Oh, crap. Hello, Blue. You got things you refuse to build? I've got some like that. Like, I've got some 5-star characters that whenever I drew them, B was like, you couldn't have gotten more useless characters. Like Dea. Or Tignari. She said they were basically the worst of the worst 5 stars. You used to watch Naruto? I've seen all of them. I've seen some of the Baruto ones. The
Exploration and trials.
The one about his son.
Adventuring is right up my alley.
But I stopped watching it whenever it was doing that weekly shit. And now I've got hundreds of episodes to watch, and I just haven't gone back to it. Where's the next waypoint? Fuck, nowhere near here.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade.
Sure.
It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Light it up.
Whee!
Hip.
That's close enough. Feeling
What?
lucky today.
Don't talk to me.
3 moons
Where do you think you're?
Incinerate.
That couldn't have worked out better. Everybody was just hanging out in their house. They couldn't bounce away, so they all got murdered.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Oh, I can learn all these recipes. Well, haven't I learned these before? Survival expert.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
That's something I can make a lot of. Nice. Have I finished this yet? How many more do I gotta do? Oh, 10 out of 10 already. I must have already finished it. And I felt like I wasted a whole bunch of stuff. You found what you needed? More shells? Nice. Well, again, you can loot anything you need. All you gotta do is let me know what it is to where I don't accidentally loot it. Because I don't mind waiting for it to regen. You've been helping me quite a bit, so I don't mind. You can take whatever you want. Look, man, I don't want your goods. Why are you running up on me like that, trying to sell me stuff, bro? Yeah, I'm just going around collecting waypoints. That'll give more places to teleport. It gives more adventure experience to where I can get closer to rank 50, and it also gives me more primogems. So I'm all for it.
rise with the sun. Incinerate! Ugh. Not bad.
Wade.
Holy shit, why's my phone doing that? Whatever that is, I wish it would just come all in at once, man.
Something to add to my collection.
Light it up!
Oh shit, I gotta go take my pizza out the oven. I'll be right back. Not you, you stay. That's a good dog. You stay. Just chill out.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Hello, all you kitties.
Bad bird. Give me your meat. So it's not above me, it's gotta be beneath me.
The flame!
Oh shit, that killed me! How the fuck did that kill me? Oh, that's why it killed me. I thought it landed in water and she landed on land. Not enough bait. Psh, whatever. Bird eggs. Bird eggs. Look, there it is. That's what I'm looking for. Huh? 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 Whee! I can't believe she got murdered from fall damage. I landed in a fishing pond that was up there, but it wasn't a fishing pond. I mean, it was a fishing pond, but it wasn't deep. I thought it was fine to land in water, but I landed in where there was like lily pads or algae or something, so I didn't actually see that the water was pretty shallow. So it killed her instantaneously. I don't know what this is. It says you're killing shit. Well, I'm getting experience for it. I just don't see it. I've got somebody who's got this element, right? Yeah, this guy.
This is where you fall.
I've never used this person before.
One with the force.
Okay, so now what? Did I miss something?
Yeah.
Oh, it's probably a certain order? Well, crap. They got little marks in front of them. This one's lit up now. This one's lit up now.
Yeah.
Then this one. And then this one over here. Yeah, you were right. It even points you in the direction, whenever it's lit up, it points you in the way it's gonna light the next one up.
Why is there a chest here?
Yeah, teleport unlocked. The universal fungus. It is said that once a natural testing ground for the experiments regarding adaptability and evolutionary capabilities of spores. Whether this is true or not, it is inarguable that this place's ley lines make it a real hotbed for fungal evolution. Someone must cut the evolutionary pathway off before these fungi can continue spreading and begin to endanger the forest and even the world beyond. Okay. Recommended elements. I've got thunder, but I don't. This character is not built for anything. This character's level 20. I just used books on him to ascend him for the summoning, the fate thing. Ah, shit. What did I do? Okay. Did you get all the shells you needed? For now. Cool beans. Glad you were able to find something for your characters.
Whee!
I guess I should heal her. Because Moika died.
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Tefat. Whatever you prefer. used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day, so don't worry about me. I can keep up.
Relax.
At first they sounded like they were powering up, and then they sounded like they turned into a zombie.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Burn it down!
Luminescent pollen. Come on, Seely. Bring me where you're going. Oh, there it is. What are you doing waiting?
Something to add to my collection.
Oh, what's up, Dusty? I don't know when you said that, but I think Moika's one of the best girls, too. I like her.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Yeah, just try.
Something to add to my collection.
If you haven't been, make sure you're getting food and drink, Sleepy. You've been hanging out for a minute. Just want to make sure you're staying hydrated and eating and all that stuff too. I thought there was like a way down. Maybe over here. Rakasva.
Rise with the sun. Incinerate! Rev the engines!
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same.
Well, I don't want to kill
Except
this
we
thing.
call that light hope.
I just want to hit the save point, which is
Burn it down.
way up there. There we go. There we go. Unlocked. It's for Dory, sadly. Oh, this boss. Yeah, I was just going to unlock the what'd you call it? The fast travel point. But I was having trouble figuring out how to get down there until I saw, because I went from way up north and then ended up just following a ball, hoping that I would find a path in. But I don't have Dory, so I don't have Dory, and I don't think I have the resin. I have the resin to kill a boss, but that's it. But I don't need a Dory.
Going into a trance is risky for most people, so don't get any ideas. Take me up.
Oh look, some of them respawned. Some of these flowers that I needed. That's the other character that I wish I had gotten, but I never even once drew for her. And it's because I like that she floats on a big fluffy teddy bear pillow thing.
Get to work. You got her when she first came out? I played during her banner. I don't know if it was her first time being in the banner or if it was a re-release, but I logged in during her banner. And I didn't know if I wanted to draw in or not, but the game kept crashing, so I just quit. I do believe the flowers have run out. I have. I was able to pick up 6 of them, so at least there's more than none. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shit. She's dying from whatever. Corruption, abomination shit, something. Yeah, that's much better. But now I ran out of flowers to collect too.
Have you decided where you will go from here? If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?
Full throttle!
A moonlit night for all.
Full throttle! Incinerate! Ja! Light of the blazing sun! Try and stop me!
Surge.
Ha! Light it up! Ja! Ja!
They are playing on the snow outside? Nice!
Pyroclastic surge!
For the everlasting
Inazuma! There is no escape!
Man, there was just a couple dogs here whenever I came over here. I was like, I can take out some dogs.
Incinerate!
Three moons converge. Now you shall perish.
Incinerate! Breath from the skies! Full throttle!
Nice. That damn eyeball, bro.
Something to add to my collection.
Oh, did you take the ride?
Whee!
Yeah, no, that's awesome that they're plowing the snow. Hopefully they don't block your driveway in or whatever. I have seen, we don't really get snow around here, so it's not something that I usually have to worry about. But I lived up in Washington, in Oregon for like 8 years. And one time the snow plow would just plow that shit out of the road, and they would block everybody's fucking driveways. Holy shit. Uh-oh. More chest.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Oh, that's the wrong way. No, that's the wrong way. Turn around. No, turn around. No! I killed a whole bunch of stuff.
I present.
Do you get the chest, or do you already have the chest? Like, I've never been to somebody else's world, so I don't know how it works. I know the materials that are looted is whoever gets them.
Exploration.
But
and
I don't know how the
trials.
loot from the monsters go.
Adventuring is right up my alley.
And how chests go. Oh look, I didn't even see this. Or how those linoculuses go.
Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Dum-dum-dum. Only the person who owns the world can open a chest. If you don't have the chest, or even if you do have the chest and I open it, do you also get loot? And if you don't have the chest and then I open it, does it clear the chest from your world? Like, does it give you credit for it?
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Well, for you, does anything come out of the chest whenever I open them? Or you just see a chest open and then it's just blank?
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
If you try and interact with it and my world says that you can't interact with that, well, whenever I open it, does it give you loot? Or is literally the only thing you can do is loot monsters? And obviously the materials around the map. Those seem to be first come, first serve type things. I gotta figure out how to get underneath this. I guess I can't get underneath there. I'm gonna die. Not die, but start to take damage. Oh, so yeah. But yeah, I've never been on somebody else's world. People have always joined mine, or I've just done solo quests and stuff like that. So I didn't know how the loot worked.
Burn it down! Try and stop me!
Whee! Yeah, you got snowplows out where you are. It's not even snowing here. We're just all frozen. It rained. It rained maybe 3 days before this coldness hit. Like straight 3 days straight before the coldness hit. And because it's been so cold, it hasn't even had time to dry up all the water. So it's not snowing, but everything is frozen. It makes my feet very cold whenever I go outside with no shoes on.
Light it up!
Another test subject.
Incinerate!
I mean, the most obvious answer would be to put shoes on. But
Pyroclastic surge!
That tingle?
Incinerate! Rev the engines!
That tingle?
Incinerate!
Wait.
A little taste.
Burn it down!
I love that I now have two characters that have that general aura to attack other people and stuff. Oh, you got ads?
exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Rise with the sun!
Who's beaming at me now? Look at me now. It rained, it snowed a lot up in Rhode Island. Oh, is that where you are?
Burn it down! Incinerate!
It's no wonder it's so damn cold there then.
Wrath from the sky!
Yeah, it's not surprising that it's so cold up there. I've never lived on the East Coast or anywhere around there, like the Northeast, I should say. But I have lived in the Northwest, roughly at the same height away from the equator. I forgot what it's called. Longitude, latitude, one of those. Gears? Oh yeah, no, I'm hunting gears. I don't remember why, but I have it marked.
Incinerate!
So since I had it marked, I was like, let me go ahead and kill these guys. Somebody needed it for something. Probably a weapon.
Full throttle! Pyroclastic surge!
The end.
Oh shit, something's at me?
Legacy.
What's at me? Oh well. Revived. What did I mark this for? Ascension. Nope, not ascension materials. Weapons, enhance. Nope, not this, because I need horns for that.
Would you like to go moon gazing?
What about Moika?
You can sit in my rocking
Yeah, it's
chair and
Moika, it's her
admire the
weapon.
view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Tefat. Whatever you prefer.
It's from Awika's weapon.
Lush as the moon, fly the frost moon of old.
A moonlit night for all.
Yeah, that one gave me all three that I needed. Nice, nice. Rearmed and reforged. Okay. Let's
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
should have just used crystals. I don't know why you didn't, bro.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Enhanced. There we go. Level 70. Giggity giggity. Alright. Oh, crap. More gears. And whatever the fuck these are. Oh, the alien life cores? Okay, I remember those. I can craft those. That's no big deal. I can craft 6 of those, so again, not a big deal. I can craft 3 of those, so I can just go ahead and go do our weapon again to 80. Where did Player 2 go? Oh, there you are.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their... The rewards of an adventure worth remembering. Rev the engines! Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Right up my alley. I was like, what are you walking? And then I realized.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Did I break it? Lunar bloom. That's a big chest.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
Light it up! Light of the blazing sun!
Bad slimes. Bad.
Rise with the sun!
A newborn tainted hydro phantasm? Scoop of tainted water?
Hey, not a bad haul.
I've never come across those before. Look, the drop of tainted water is new as well. Na 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 na.
Try and stop me!
Something to add to my collection.
Whee!
Inazuma shines eternal! Incinerate!
Is that lightning? Or water? Oh, you just gotta keep hitting it?
rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Another big chest. I love grabbing big chests. It keeps giving me stuff for like my house. I mean, not my house, my teapot, I guess.
Yeah.
Whee! Oh snap! Oh, gears, it only works for people from Fontaine. Oh, okay. I don't know if I have any characters from Fontaine. I mean, I would imagine I do. At least one of them. I just don't know. What are you doing out here?
Rev the engines!
Why you mess with me, you silly houseplant?
Wayne.
Yeah. Yeah. Light it up. Rise with the sun.
Well, if you're giving
Hey,
me a
not
chest,
bad
you can mess with me more often if that's what you want to do. Oh, you went that way.
Light it up.
Oh, look, there's a chest up there now. You did something. Oh crap, more of these things. I don't know what you're throwing.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Whee! I think I'm heading in a different direction than you are, possibly. I don't know. I can't get out of this. Maybe I'm heading in your direction. I seem to be turning. Or not. Come on, man. Where are you going? I was not expecting this to shoot me all the way across this fucking thing. If I'm being 100% honest. I thought I would go to where you were. So now there's no easy way back.
Stop me!
I thought you were up here fishing, bro.
Right.
What? I was gonna say, why you can't climb up there?
Rise with the sun! Burn it down!
La 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 la. Oh, I gotta figure out how you did that. Oh look, I did it! Yay! I just blew up a barrel that was beside it. Oh shit, they killed me. How'd they kill me in one shot, bro? That's crazy. You know what? I'm out this bitch. I don't want to play with you guys. Screw you guys. I'm taking my toys and I'm going home. Underwater patrol mech. Oh, two players way over y'all. Inazuma? Are you collecting mats?
I don't think for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
Oh, you fishing? I got no bait. Every time I try and go fishing, it says you ain't got no bait. No, what are you doing? No, go backwards. It just came from over here. You buy it and then craft it? Oh, okay. Well, that would explain why I don't have any fishing bait. I thought it was just stuff that you find along the way. I just thought I hadn't come across any, or I hadn't collected it. Fading veteran. The Grand Fleet's grave digger. Gravekeeper? Grave something. I didn't pay attention. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. There it is. Yeah. Put a jumper on. I used to have it was like a cape, but it was like a blanket that you would wear as a cape, and it had a hood and stuff on it. I have no idea what happened to that. It was my absolute favorite part about it turning wintertime. I'd just leave my window open, and I would be able to wear my cape. Cloak? Yeah, cloak. That's the word for it. a really badass cloak too. I just don't know what happened to it. Look, one of those gods respawned. He did not respawn. How the fuck is he under the water? Fuck, they killed her.
Rev the engines!
Rev the engines! Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum. Oh look, that's what I was looking for. I thought those were manta rays or stingrays. I didn't realize they were robots. La 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 la. Heal.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Dun 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 dun. Collect 15 hydroparticles. Okay. Nice. That was a nice challenge.
The rewards of an
Nice and
adventure
easy.
worth remembering. Light it up!
Light it up. What? You don't explode on me. What are you doing?
Rev the engines!
Wait.
Rev from the skies!
Oh, hello there.
Something to add to my collection.
Did you get some fish? Hopscotch, hopscotch, hopscotch. Oh shit, you quick.
Try and stop me!
Forgot the loot. Loot, 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 loot. Why is that loot floating in the water? Oh, because it's blades.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Right up my alley. Ooh, look. People to murder.
Full throttle! Incinerate! Burn it down!
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Yeah. Yeah. You! What are you doing? Fiendish as ever, you rotten little hag. Why don't you try asking what your brother did instead? Hand your brother over. That heartless rat's betrayed us. The boss is practically frothing at the mouth. It sounds like he got rabies. We gotta put him down. How's that possible? I thought you were all friends. It's precisely because we were friends that he could betray us, Blanche. This is just how the world works. But I don't know where he is either. What is that? Do I get a vote?
Goodbye, my new voter friends. Bye, Blanche. Oh, and if it's possible, please ask your brother to contact us. Let's help her. It's too dangerous for a kid to be out here on her own. What if she can't find her brother? Must be because she doesn't have any money. She knows hiring a coach costs a lot more, but these guys won't let her off the hook that easily. So we have to help. How about Paimon pays you a fee? You can take it from Paimon's food fund. I don't remember ever saying that. They got a chest over there? Nice, nice.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
If you ever did the quest to get a teapot, you can visit other people. I have done the teapot. You got Farina in 2024 because she walks on water? Nice. Seems like that kid is over there. I've never been inside my house, my teapot. I did the quest to get it, but in doing that quest, it crashed like 12 times. So whenever I finished that quest, I just quit the game. Because it crashed right after it completed, and I was talking to that old lady. And I was like, fuck this shit, I'm done. I finished the quest, I'm done with this shit. I better left some money. I'm just worried that. Na 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 na. That's why finding that motherfucker should be first priority. Your first priority. Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel, dig another tunnel, dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel, quick before the hyenas come. Hi Mimi, how you doing? Look at Mimi. Quick before the hyenas come.
I've acquired a potion formula that could be very valuable. Said to work in Fontaine Research Institute, and it's pure water. After the institute exploded, many things were scattered in the wilderness, and my brother often roamed that area. That's how he picked it up. Na, 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 na. Oh, meow. And then he disappeared? Yeah, from the looks of this place, it's been long abandoned with no nurseries in sight. Even the house is empty. What's your brother's name? It's Tricky Bowl Fruit? Hey, Tricky Bowl Fruit, where are you? Skittles has left the world. Thanks for hanging, Skittles. You feel like you're about to pass out, so you're going to get some rest? Have a good night. Stay safe in the storm. Hopefully the snow doesn't get too much worse for you. And again, thanks for hanging out. It was fun and it was a lot of help. So I super appreciate it. But yeah, you should definitely get some rest. Sweet dreams and sleep well and all that stuff. Look, look. It's my brother's voice. Man, this brother's an ass. His sister been looking for him, and he's just been chilling inside. You push the door open, the door pushes back. You open that it would just open its heart to you, but the lockers rejected you.
Doors come in all shapes and sizes. Those that can open have a key, and those that can't go without, just like the situation you're facing now. Shall I show you how violence opens all doors? I am an apostle of the world of intense purity. I have descended into this darn cabin. Now, just call me the cabin of intense purity. As for your brother, that vile man known as Tricky Bullfruit, his vileness is beyond your ken. And upon entering a pure world, the vile one found no escape. What are you talking about? My brother isn't that kind of person? Wait, he's gone to another world? Do you mean he's dead? The world has wrapped itself around him, just like resin wraps around a worm. He is merely trapped. Do another world really exist? I mean, technically I'm from one. I know how to bring people there but not get them back. Countless other wise, but you are the rarest among them. I spoke in haste when there were more important things to do. The person is trapped by this world, and the world infected by that person, and thus has the pure white path fallen into the darkness. Therefore, I cannot embark upon the road back home, and instead require your assistance.
Didn't think that guy was such a troublemaker.
That is the thing we call pure water. This cabin I now live in was Wilson's residence.
Helloing there, Iris. How you doing? You good, BB? Walking.
Well, in for one more, in for the lot.
What's up, Theo? How you doing, bro?
That's going well. I didn't think that this was going to go on so long. This is a whole fuck ton of talking, bro. A whole bunch of talking with no voiceover.
Just getting into the shop, setting up a stream. Nice.
Water is just hydro. Let's just get straight to it. Please observe these simple mechanisms carefully and light them up with the power of hydro. The power of hydro. Mine, that's hydro. Return back to the cabin. Again. Pure pine cones is a miraculous fruit born of this place. And please do remember that I need a total of 5. I apologize, but I like hands and feet. I'm just a pitiful, lowly little coffin. You're just a monkey, monkeying about doing monkey things. Silly little monkey. Where be the pine cones? Pineconas. Pineconas. There's one. Don't look at me. What?
Rev the engines.
That's right. Rev that shit up. Rev, rev.
Surge. Light it up. Ha!
Bitch. Should have fucked around, man. What do you think I can do with this shit? How many pine cones have you found? We have 3 over here. I only found 1, but I searched the entire area. That makes 4. 5 minus 4 equals 1. Looks like we gotta kill that guy. Yeah, you look like a child. Ordinary people never understand. Ain't no ordinary people in this bitch. That cabin isn't even human. Concerns another world. Hear that? Unbelievable, huh? How could it be another world? Is that what you're thinking right, huh? The new title is exactly that. So I was looking for. The ley lines have contaminated everyone, and so the new tide shall be born. The darkness has contaminated one, and a world of light shall be born. That's how things are. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised even if you did tell me there were other worlds. For a person so full of nonsense, you really good, or really are good at accepting new things. We told you what you wanted. Now give me your shit. Watch him pull it out of his pocket or something. He knows how to find me. Don't you realize your brother was hanging by a thread just now? Didn't you say your boss was super mad? Very mad indeed. So mad, in fact, that he has dispatched a very formidable woman named Ruthless Calalay. Ruthless Calalay? He said that she never fails. Come on, stupid chair. Get comfortable. She's as real as an assassin gets. That was a bluff, of course. What I was going to do if you attacked me. Trinity Flyer. I mean, can you fly? Oh, looks like she's here. The assassin. She's gonna skin him alive and cut him in half. I knew he had that pine cone on him. Yeah, you a bad dog. You a bad dog. Where you going? What you doing? Huh? Go behind the cabin to fern the verse. Yeah. Let's place the pion cones in the top of the crucible.
Oh, hey, fucking, what you sniffing?
Dun 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 dun. You fly knight may be a master of many skills, but unfortunately, neither hearing nor memory is one of them. The entrance is through the hole above me. I won't repeat myself again. Hey, it was just a tiny lapse in memory. A tiny one. Never mind that. Let's get our key, Nagome. Wow, 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 wow. Whee! Not that place. I guess I gotta turn the camera this way so I can't see. What? An empty bottle of tea. The liquid pours out of the outlet and quickly fills the container. You have obtained the key. Finally, everything has been done perfectly, thanks to you, pure ones. I'm a little reluctant to say goodbye, but even worlds say farewell sooner or later. Dun 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 dun.
Good day? Yeah, no, it's been a good day over here. It's cold. It is currently 22 degrees. It just keeps dropping. I watched it drop from 30. I was like, man, it's already below freezing. And that was at like 7. And now it's 22 degrees outside. What are you doing, dog? Let's say, oh, that's the cat. There's a cat. That is cold. It is, man. Especially down in Louisiana. That's crazy cold for down here, bro. And it rained for 3 days almost non-stop before the cold storm hit. So it never had the chance to dry up. So all the yard is all frozen up. And there's puddles in the roads and shit. And they're all frozen. It's all ice. It's not snowing or anything because it's not raining right now, but it rained for like nearly 3 days nonstop. So it's just all ice when you go outside. It makes my toes a little bit cold. Obviously, the way around that would be to wear shoes, but I don't feel like doing that because that takes time and effort. So I'll just go outside. Like earlier when I went to go get these cords, I was crunching through ice. Na, 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 na. I'm gonna order 2 more cords just to have extras. But these should last me for quite a while. The last one lasted me for like 8 months before it fucked up. And it only fucked up because of cats. Well, I say that, but I don't know if you remember me telling you, but it looked like you could see like the red, blue, and green wires that were inside of it because the end of it came unplugged a little bit. Like, not unplugged, but it pulled out. Apparently, either I had the wrong cord or that happening is, I don't know if you heard it, but if I ever mute the game or I'm not talking where the mic's muted, there's this constant beep, 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 and it's non-stop. I thought only I could hear it, but one time I rewatched one of my streams, and that's all I fucking heard. That's all I heard was the fucking beeps. And I hear those beeps 24/7 when I have OBS up. It does not matter. It is always there. So even if you can't hear it on stream, I can hear it in my fucking headphones. To the point where I was hearing these goddamn beeps even whenever I had nothing on because of how constant it was. It turns out it was that wire. I plugged in the new wire. There's no fucking beep. This is the second wire that's over on this PC now. And again, there's no beep. So both wires work, and neither wire beeps. So if I had known that, I would have bought an extra wire so long ago, because that shit has been driving me fucking mental. It has been driving me fucking bananas, bro. Constantly hearing this beeping sound like there's a heart monitor in my headset. That shit has been going on for months. What? Where you going? Back here. Blanche's skills are even better than she claimed. You have a nice rest nearby. In the blink of an eye, the night or the right time arrives. You never heard that? Watch any of my old Twitch streams on the starting screen, because I usually leave it up for like 15 minutes or whatever. It's constant. But I'm glad you didn't hear it at least, because that means that most people didn't hear it. But I fucking hear it. But let me pop onto your stream real quick. You're so nice, Blanche. You should look for a safe place. This is way too much talking for a side quest. An unvoiced side quest. Give me a second. Let me pop on the screen.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
They hate the sound quest without voice. At least they have a voice who would be interested. I completely agree with you, bro. That's way too much talking, and it seems like it's way too important of a side quest to not have any voices. Like none at all. I completely agree with you though. To the point where I don't even want to go and finish this quest. I want to go do something else. Because that was like 25 minutes of talking with very minimal stuff on the in between, like gathering those fine pine cones before it would go back to talking some more. It's a bunch for no reason. Because if it were important, they would have had voices to it. I actually wanted to take a break here for a second after all that fucking talking. Because that shit seemed to drone on forever. And I didn't want to just skip it because I didn't know if it was important.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
I don't really feel like doing this. Hopefully this isn't that fucking long. Drink the potion. Where's the potion? Is it a food? No.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light.
You're an
and
insect.
Humans are the same.
Shut the fuck up.
Except we call that light hope.
Do we? I don't think we do. There it is. I was just overlooking it. Into. You pull up with a tiny opening and leap inside. Only darkness waits below. You
fall into the darkness until you finally hear a splash. Coldness, dampness, stiffness, and dizziness assault you, but your consciousness begins to drift away. Like ashen coral, you quietly sink into the lifeless depths of the ocean. Some time passes, and then you hear a soft voice. Palma's so dizzy, it feels like she's been sleeping for ages. Whoa, it's so dark here.
It's so wet. Did we fall into water? Traveler, are you alright? Paimon's got your hand and it's so cold. Come on, she'll warm it up for you. Have we arrived in the world of the intense purity? Why is it so dark and cold and damp in here? Isn't it white, bright, and warm in the world that Paimon imagined at all? Is someone singing? Is anyone there?
Hey, Knights, you're finally awake. How was your nap?
Not good. Is this the world of intense purity?
The world of intense purity? You actually believe that? What are you, kids? How could there be another world? This is hilarious.
What? We were deceived? Wait, how do you know all of this? Who are you?
Don't you remember my voice? Seriously. We're at least partially acquainted, aren't we? You, Flying Knight, may be a master of many skills, but unfortunately neither hearing nor memory is one of them. I am the Crucible and the Cabin both. It has always been me. I have been hiding here, hoodwinking folk. Alright, the people in the street know me by another name. Tricky Bowl Fruit.
Tricky Bowl Fruit? You're Blanche's brother? You're terrible! Where the heck are we?
So he's actually inside the wine barrel. Did you really think you would travel to another world like in those novels? Guess you hydrogen control folk really are as naive as children. No wonder you're an ingredient for pure water.
What? You plan to turn us into ingredients?
You already are. I've been soaking the barrel for half a day. According to the formula, the power of the hydro should be isolated by now. I wouldn't have had to mix pure water without the power of hydro you possess. Otherwise, who knows when I'd be able to restore the formula. Oh, I know you're strong, but you can forget about breaking out of this barrel. After all, you drank the key that I prepared for you. It's actually a drug. You must be feeling absolutely weak right now, huh?
How could you stinky little shit? And to think, we were actually helping Blanche look for you. And now you're gonna treat us like this? Just for the formula?
You can trick my sister, but you can't trick me. I betrayed the boss, and the boss isn't kind enough to spare me. You're the assassin my boss sent after me, right? You might be skilled, but unfortunately, your brains are lacking. It's time to become ingredients for my potion. Don't even think about lying your way out of this. My sister is the only person in the world who would lend a helping hand to a stranger without expecting anything in return. That's the greatest flaw in your plan. Man, you're just retarded. You've not met very many people, have you? And we even met one of your compatriots. They're the ones that are really hunting you. Don't you use that word to describe her. She's better than all of you combined. She jumped in after the two of you, and I even warned her not to come here, seriously. Luckily, I was watching and immediately sent her outside, but her body is too weak, so she should still be unconscious right now. I missed you so much. When did you wake up? You should be resting. I had a dream you were singing to me, and then I woke up and you were standing right before me. I'm so very happy. They said that someone known as Ruthless Calla Lily is after you. That's right, you're retarded, bro. Yeah, you made a mistake, stupid. What are you saying? Pulls you out of the wine barrel and starts explaining everything to his sister. How could you do that? The evil consider all others to be evil.
Paimon's gonna throw you inside for 3 days and nights.
You better apologize now or I will never forgive you. That's a good dog. What you doing, dog? Yeah, that's a good dog. You want scratches? Give him a good beating. Mess up his hair. It's just that if these potions are effective, or as the legends say, then I can make another for you. Isn't that sincere enough for you? Whoa, really? Well, that does sound pretty much pretty nice. How much more is it worth? I hear the inferior version of it sells really well on the Fortress of Maripide. So I'm sure the original will definitely sell for even more. I got my reasons, and if any of those bother you, then feel free to include those when hidden. The orange-haired young man walks over to the wine barrel, extracts some of the potion made from you soaking in a barrel, and it gulps it all down. He's drinking my bathwater? Are you shitting me? Hey, look, see, Paimon said the same thing.
Try and stop me!
Vaporize.
Pyroclastic surge!
Oh, man. You are really strong. I've tried the inferior version, but this performed even worse than that. Did something go wrong with the production? How much 100,000 more a payday has become a mere 10,000. Compared all the ingredients to the potion's manuscript. Bailey. So there's definitely a problem there, besides the ingredients extracted from YouTube, that is. Thought they were talking about the power of hydro.
So that's why you wanted to test this with the hydro mechanisms whenever you were disguised as a cabin.
Keller Lily never fails, but I cannot stop here. I must finish it. I have no other choice.
Papa doesn't quite get you.
Isn't the power of water just the power of water? What kind of other power can hold water? Water itself is power. Yeah, it's just like the story of the potioneer you told me when I was young. You say that there was once a handsome but eccentric man in the Fontaine Research Institute, a prodigy of potions and alchemy. But as the Institute's focus was not on potions and alchemy, and due also to his slightly withdrawn and narcissistic tendencies, he was somewhat ostracized. Later on, he came to these mountains to live in seclusion and continue his research, and he invented many miraculous potions. Unfortunately, none of them were preserved because he poured them all into the ground. He poured them all away? What a waste of money. Yeah, that's what the stories say, and this way is considered weird. Maybe all geniuses are like that. But there was a turn of events later on, and some say that it was the work of the Hydro Archon, who couldn't bear to see those legendary potions just vanish. As more and more potions were poured there, they gradually formed a small pond. The potioneer was so amazed by the pond's formations that he sat nearby and admired it all day. No one knows if he was indulging in his own master. What are you doing, cat? No one knows if he was indulging in his own masterpiece or his own reflection in that masterpiece of his. That's so intriguing. What happens next? After that, the young man would immerse himself in the pond all day. But one day, he accidentally slipped into the pond and drowned in his own creation. Sometime later, he couldn't fucking swim? A little blue and white flower emerged at the center of the pond, its beauty rivaling that of the potioneer. That's such a sad story. Wait, a pond with a little flower? Has a pond seen a place like that? Are you serious? I mean, I didn't make this up, but it's still just a legend. We did. There's a little flower at the center of the pond. Really? That's just a story. Are you sure? You guys aren't being retarded, right? You overlooked all of that because you were so focused on targeting us. And that's why only Blanche remembers. It seems I really forget it. Shall we head over and take a look? Perhaps the key to the power of water lies in that pond. Back to life, back to the pond of water. Boom, boom, bada boom, boom, bada boom, boom, bada boom, boom.
Rise with the sun!
Dead. It's finally over. There were so many monsters. What attracted them? I only counted 3. 2 slimes and whatever the fuck that thing was. They might have spawned here, which means there might be some kind of wonderful power in this place. See little flowers on the middle of the pond? It's just like in the legends. It doesn't look that different from ordinary flowers.
But the dewdrops on her are so shiny, they're more beautiful than the dew you find elsewhere. Dewdrops that are formed by absorbing essence? Maybe that is a true power of water. The truth behind the power of water. Dun, 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 dun. 10,000 more now feels like 100,000 again. I stop mixing it now. You wait a moment. He starts working on the console, and the smile of joy soon appears on his face. I've done it. We've done it. I don't need to try it out. I just know this is so much better than the rip-offs at the Fortress of Maripide. Our work is finally paid off. You guys is amazing. You contributed the most, Blanche. You remember that fucking pond. Well, thank you, both of you, for not holding a grudge. I made 2 copies of the formula as promised, as per apology. Nice, you kept your word. We'll gladly take it. That said, though, we'll need only one. And there's one for you, Blanche. You can just take some. It's not like I'm going anywhere, right? Can't stay together forever. I'm being murdered. You got some bright future. That's not something you should just waste here. Take the complete formula to New Fontaine Research Institute. If they don't think it's important enough, then go somewhere further out. Go to the Academia of Simaru, or Liu, or even Mondstadt. Someone will appreciate you enough to appreciate it enough to take you in. You can be like other girls. You can get a good education in school. It's much better than listen to my tall tales. That way you made the potion? I've heard this shit too many times. I'll go wherever you go. Well, he's going to die. And you gonna listen to your brother? Not when you talk like this. I don't want to get mad at you. Please listen to me. I hate it when you try and act like a big brother. Looks like you really made her mad this time. I don't want her to become just like me. I don't want her to become a treasure hoarder. She'll understand one day. Either way, we have to find her. It's too dangerous out there. Mate, why don't you do it yourself? Still thinking about your fucking potions, huh? Paman's got nothing to say with you. Nagomi, let's go find her. Fuck you, fool. We gonna come back, you've been kidnapped and murdered. It'll be all your fault. She's not hiding in the bushes or some crazy shit, huh? Like she just went down the hill. Didn't even make 3 foot off the path, man. He just wants you to live a better life. Then why isn't he here then? Because he got kidnapped. By an assassin. Named Galilee. I got a cat. I got a cat. I got a cat named Deanie. Deanie. How you doing, Deanie? But I don't mind. He was already a treasure hoarder when he found me. Oh, so he hoarded you. That was before you could speak and remember things. In that case, can't I just become a treasure hoarder too? Why won't he let me? He's so full of himself, that motherfucker. He's a hypocrite. Let's go back. That way we can notice that he's already been kidnapped or murdered. He ain't gonna change his mind, is he? We'll talk to him. You're his family.
I'm sure you can work some out.
I guess so. Thank you both. But please, you have to help me convince him. Don't worry, we will. Wait, did you hear something? Calla, I must die, right? Oh no! It's ruthless Calla.
That's my brother.
We have to save him!
I didn't think the boss would send you, Calla Lily.
Well, I didn't think you would betray us either, Bullfruit.
Man, she does not look like a cold-blooded killer, right? There are things that I must do. That bitch you found, right? How did you know? You mean the chick who's been running around looking for you this entire time? Come on now. It's good that you're ready to pay the price. You did betray the organization for her sake, after all. And whenever I kill you, I'll go and find her and kill her too. Tie up these loose ends. Should we take a vote on this? We should have had a share in the formula it took, which means that you should have a say in this, right? As such, I think we should put the decision to kill Bullfruit up to a vote. After all, the minority must obey the majority, right? And that's how the world works. Don't you live by that roll wolf hook? Say something. Coward. Bitch, keep your mouth shut. Is your new tie just tomfoolery? Zayden Peach? Hey, leave new tide out of this. What the fuck you talking about? The fruity order... I can't take this shit seriously, bro. The fruity order exists to maintain order of the world. We must not skip the vote. It's like this killer. My assassin is Tutti Frutti. What the fuck? Our presence represents the boss and the rest of the group. Even if the three of us are opposed, it's 3 against several dozen. And yes, in a perfect world, the minority must obey the majority. But there's one more thing, Calla Lily. I've always treated everyone in the order like family, even Bullfruit, even you. Families do not watch another die, whether in the hands of outsiders or to one of our own. Do you mean to say that you're abandoning your own principles? He just said he was upholding some principles. He didn't want to watch his family die. When it comes to family, it doesn't matter who's the big and small. Looks like it went on too easy on you when you pathetically beg for your life. I just can't take her seriously as an assassin either. Is this your latest principle?
No, Bullfruit taught me about this. I just never applied it to today. So another one wants to die. Well, Zayden Peach, are you sure? Do you really want to betray the boss too? Stop trying to put words in my mouth, bitch. I'll explain this to the boss myself. By the way, I'm tired of your arrogant ass. Why don't you think about your name for a moment? Isn't it a fruit? Are you Calla Lily's fruit? I don't even know how you managed to become one of us. In fact, you're the real traitor. You betrayed us simply by having that name. What the fuck is wrong with this group? I'm gonna show you what for today. I see that you don't want to live either. Fine. The order's cleanup starts today. I'm happy that you still consider me family. But I've been a crook my whole life. This might be my last day on this world, so please, just let me do the right thing for once. Stay out of this. This is my problem, and I should deal with it by myself. That way, the boss won't give you any trouble either. Are you out of your fucking mind? This is not the time to try and be cool, even though I was doing that earlier. Don't worry, I've replicated the pure water, so I might stand a chance. If that's really what you want, then I'll support you. Sounds great. Let's see what you got. I dropped that. I should have dropped that, but whatever. Let's see what you got. Let's go beat her up. Where they at? Where they at? I want to fight. Come on. Look, there he is. I'll whip your ass.
Surge.
Light of the blazing sun!
Holy shit. Calla ain't stand a goddamn chance, bro.
It's my loss.
Is this for real? How is she so weak? It's because she a bitch and y'all just been scared for no reasons. Am I even that amazing? It's so strange. She was stronger back when she attacked me. Even a child could fight her right now. The boss won't come for you no more.
Really? Really? Are you telling the truth?
That's how the boss works. I may not like Calla Lee, but if the boss sent her, then the boss won't pursue the matter no matter the outcome. Calla Lee who never fails has failed. Guess we're pretty good, huh, brother? Yeah, you're the best, if that's what you want to hear. Either way, you'd better figure out how we're going to explain this to the boss. Calla Lee is definitely going to tell on us. She's a snitch. Hurry up and ask your new Tide for solutions then. We've been counting on you from the beginning, you know. What new Tide? I've never even seen the new Tide. Stop being a kid. Forget it. Let's think about it after we get back. No matter how great she is, she's only a single mother. We have two. It's 2 against 1. One is completely useless when it's 2 against 1. You naive biddies. I'm leaving.
I got something for you.
Huh? Belongs to all of you too. He wronged all of you, so allow me to apologize on his behalf. I hope you can forgive him. He only did it for my sake. Sis, how could you actually come up with such a good idea? Even though you're like 7 and I'm supposed to be an adult. She listened to her brother from now on. She'd have been brotherless. I might not have turned out this way.
See you, Blanche. Bye, Bullfruit. And goodbye to the two of you two. It's finally over, right? No, it's still my sister. No, I don't want to talk about that. You gotta talk, even if you're siblings. It's always super important to talk stuff out. Again, stop being retarded. Move, dog, move. Why are you in the way? Huh? You wanna fight? Pull it out. You won't truly be apart.
Indeed, you will never truly be apart. It's just, yet you will experience many things while growing up, and we gotta learn to live independently.
But then you gotta teach me.
Wait. It. It. It.
I haven't figured that out yet. Anyway, step one is to send a copy of the formula to the New Fontaine Research Institute. It can be considered their inheritance after all. Might try my luck at the Fortress of Metropide after that. Pure water sells for quite well over there. I mean, regardless of what Blanche decides to do, one simply cannot do without Mora. The clock's ticking. It's time for us to leave. Are we in that much of a hurry? I wanted to cut from the Gomia Paimon. It's alright, we'll meet again.
That just means you owe us one, child.
Hopefully it's barbecue. Stuff like that. I don't know what you make. You're like 7. We will. Safe travels. Farewell, traveler. See you, Paimon. And safe travels to you, too. Gotta say, Paimon feels so good. A bit sad to see them go, but we've done something very meaningful, huh? Paimon suddenly felt the confidence towards the future journeys, in fact.
What sort of confidence?
You thought of your family right now, huh? It was written all over your face. You'll definitely find him. That's what Paimon's confident in. You should have confidence in it, too. When we see him, Paimon will help you talk him around. After all, he only has a single mouth, but we have 2. It's 2 against 1. Remember, New Todd said that one thing is completely useless against 2 on.
What? Why that cat in my seat? What you doing?
Wait. Relax. What you doing? How would you, Iris? That's me, no cute. What'd you do that for? Did I startle you? Did I scare you? Oh, you're just a baby. What's with that expression? Too embarrassed to say thank you, Paimon. That's gotta be it. Paimon heard it though. That's right. You said thank you, Paimon, in your heart, didn't you? In which case, you're welcome. Just don't forget to put more and more in her food from now on, alright?
You got to keep the emergency supplies well supplied. Now, what does pure water actually do?
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Detail for making pure water. Shit, that doesn't tell me what pure water does. Let's go to a place. Any place. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Teleport. I ain't gotta talk to you about shit, right? Oh wait. I forgot that I was playing with a friend earlier. And then she went to bed. Oh, she did go to bed. She's back to playing. Oh wait, no, that was a long time ago. 2210.
This land holds nothing.
What time is it?
Walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Like in the game. How do I know what time it is in game? Yeah, that was a long time ago.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
The heck is a Coca Goat?
Ad Astra Abyss.
Ad Astra Abyssask.
I don't want to do any of that. What you got for news? Why is that looking?
Ah, traveler. You have come at just the right time. I have something for you.
Oh yeah.
You're certainly very familiar with the kind of work we do. But I'm afraid this has nothing to do with any of the above commissions.
What?
Please take this brand new Adventurers Guild notebook. The Adventurer Handbook is for recording details of your completed commissions and intel on all sorts of monsters. Whereas this notebook is for recording the marvelous people and wonderful events you encounter on your travels.
Oh, okay. Actually,
I
sounds
hope
kind
it
of
will
useful.
be of help to you. Anyway, that's all for now. My commission is complete.
Done.
Safe travels, traveler.
Ad Astra
Abyssosque.
Abyssosque. Let's check it. Open. What? I ain't got nothing on any of these people? Fuck. I should have had this a while ago, huh? I came into contact with all these motherfuckers. I can't even say all these motherfuckers. But all those guys and those guys. I don't know who Skirk is. I don't know who that is. Okay, so only some of these people. But not all of them. Dum, 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 dum. I love that they actually have pictures of them with their name, because I forget who they are most of the time. I don't know their names. La, yeah, exploration, 40%. Any weapon for a total of 40 levels. Completed. Dun, 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 dun. Bottle piss. 400,000 more. Bottle piss. A cook of 20 dishes.
Many insects have a
Hello,
compulsion to
how are you
follow
doing,
the
Ephemeral?
light, and humans are the same.
Where am I in the
Except we
story
call
right
that
now?
light
I'm not sure. Give me a second. I just did a whole bunch of stuff. Somebody joined earlier and I couldn't do the story missions. But Act 3, Everlasting as the Moon.
Burn it down.
Whee! We got Sarah in the team, but Sarah's kind of pointless. We're gonna take her out, and I don't know any healers. I don't know who heals. Oh, I should know who healed. I know Noelle heals. I'll swap to
As you
Noelle.
wish.
She's got to heal whenever I use her skill. How are you doing, Ephemeral? You having a good night tonight? Staying safe in this cold storm if you're in the States affected by it? Barbara, Noelle does some. You would go Barbara, she gives you team bonus. Where's Barbara? Are you Barbara? You are Barbara.
I'll take care of it.
Barbara's level 20.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Okay, we're gonna swap back to Noelle up until we get Barbara leveled up some, and because Noelle, at least she's maxed out for what she's currently wearing. She's not high level, but she can actually take a couple hits. But we can look at Barbara and see what it takes. Yeah. Who is this? Look at the team bonuses. You get extra buffs. So you stack the types together. That's Diego and Marcia head. It's beautiful. You want to see anything like this? You need a going on a journey was the right decision. Oh right, that doesn't happen every day. So let's take a picture together as a keepsake. Let us see how badly this boss kicks my ass. I mean, I guess I should heal my characters real quick. Give me a second.
There you are, eavesdropper.
What?
Let me amuse myself a little.
No. No amusing for you. Wrong character.
Wait. Over here.
Rise with the sun.
You were being juggled, lady.
Let me amuse you.
Rev the engine.
Look at me. Just once.
Okay, I was about to say I let that button go a while ago. Why are you still spinning?
Something to add to my collection.
I just want to unlock the fast travel point so I can go heal and come back. Use Electro or Cyro to make it super easy. What rank are you? I'm in world rank 6, but my characters are not. They have not kept up. I'm adventure rank 47, world level 6, but my characters are not up to par at all. Moika is the only one that is kept up, and she only caught up yesterday. But no characters are built besides Moika. Is this it? Probably not, huh? I'm over there playing on hard mode. Yes, I am. Like I said, my characters have not kept up. I immediately up the world rank every time, and then I never downrank it. I figure I could just eventually get the materials needed to level up. But weapons are not up to date, skills are not up to date, none of it. None of it. It's just Moika. Why are you stuck?
Incinerate!
But yeah, it was literally yesterday that Moika got her artifacts. I only just got the artifacts yesterday. I ranked them all up to 16 at least. The constellation is nothing. This, I got to 6 yesterday. Before that, they were level 1. And I was working on this moon goddess that I drew yesterday as well. But her weapon sucks. I don't have the stuff, so it's only level 20. Because I don't have the fucking horns. Our artifacts suck. They're all +0, and they're not even what I need. They're roughly what I need, but they're not, like, good. So, like, 4 out of the 5 can be replaced. And my talents are only level 2. Again, I only got her yesterday, so that's not too big of a deal.
Themselves to the heavens. God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Fighting with hopes and dreams, exactly that. What weapon do I have for her? For Moika is this one. It is attack +34. I don't have what it takes to ascend, but it is level 70. I probably could make the stuff to ascend. But for her, it's just level 20. Refinement rank 5. But they are the best characters that I've got. What happened was, right, so I had just as much hit points as possible. That's what I've been trying to do. That's what I was told to go after, just hit points. But I used to play this game like 8 months ago on a laptop, but the laptop had a faulty graphics card.
Except we call that light hope.
It had a faulty graphics card, so it would crash every 10 to 15 minutes. And I tried playing it for maybe a month, and then they had an update. And ever since that update happened, it would crash on startup. And so I just saved money. I was already saving money, but I saved money for like the next 10 or 11 months. Like, in total. Not since I started playing this game, but since I noticed that I had a faulty graphics card. And I just bought a gaming PC. And set it up in January. Like January, I don't know, 10th or some shit. So I've only had a working gaming PC for like the last, I don't know, 2 or 3 weeks. And I've just been playing Genshin mainly for like the last week. So I've got so much shit to catch up on. And none of it, I wasn't able to farm dailies and all that shit before because it just kept crashing. So I was just trying to knock out some quests to get the bonus primogems and shit for like when Natland came out. That was whenever I was able to play it. I was playing Natland, and I did enough of it to get the bonus primogems, like the 400 or whatever for doing all the shit. And then I quit. I hadn't played since then because it just kept crashing. But I don't have any built out characters. And I don't even think I have any the ice characters. I've got him at level 20, him at level 20, and then that's it. But they have no gear, they have no artifacts. Oh, Diona, but I'll be honest, I don't like her. She's not bad, but she's also not built out. She's just been leveled up and ascended. She's got no artifacts or anything on.
An
So we're about to find out.
Or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many
where is he? Fuck, I used all this shit for no reason.
Shall water deliver your punishment?
Damn it.
Try and stop me.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
No. Look, I'm not gonna fall for it twice.
Full throttle.
I was about to say, I'll wait until it actually spawns this time.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
Oh no. Oh shit, that's falling down too. I thought that was enemies. Damn it, I wasted it again.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Are you going down too? No, you're enemies.
Light it up. Yeah. Wrath from the sky.
Time to buckle down.
Let's hit that bird, right? No? Shit. Water against water is not very good.
Full throttle.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also.
Na 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 na. I made some food just for this shit. Like whenever I die a lot.
To comprehend its horrors.
Oh great. Now the floor has gotten okay. At least they're not flying, so now they can just die.
Incinerate.
Bad frog. Well, you were supposed to dodge and you did.
Rise with the sun.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
I swim, that's what. Lisa? I do have Lisa. But Lisa is only halfway built out.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Yeah, what she said.
Try not to enjoy this.
Zappy
too
zap. Man, I tried to get out that bitch.
Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
Shit, that bird's about to kill me. Fucking hit the bird. I can't hit the bird.
Rev the engines.
Stupid fucking bird.
Light of the blazing sun.
Nah, you got hit.
A small haven of tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask for? As long
See? I can win. I gotta grind the character builds. I know. That's what I mean. I only been playing for like the last week. Before this, I was never able to grind. Anytime I try and do the dungeons or whatever to get grinds, to get mats and shit, it would crash on me. So I just tried my best to get Primogems doing the quest, the main quest lines whenever they were up for the bonuses. I wasn't able to do anything else. I wasn't, like, my battle pass right now is like level 11 or 12 or something. Let me see.
water will exist forever.
Level 12. It's the highest it has ever been since I started playing the game. I've never been past level 6 because I've never been able to do the daily shit. Daily grinds aren't very much, but whenever you're crashing like every 10-15 minutes, it gets so annoying that I just don't feel like doing it. I'll be honest, I don't even remember why I did that. Why was I fucking with that person? Oh yeah, that's right. Her.
I wonder
yeah,
when I'll
yeah.
be as tall as my big sister.
You won't. Shut up. So at least I can send her again. You're pretty good with the builds? Nice. If I want, I can add you. You're in game and can help with fights and whatever you want if you catch on. Appreciate that. I mean, you see my code at the bottom. You can feel free and add a friend invite. There's usually 2 other girls that I play with. Well, three girls that I play with. One's my daughter, and she plays sporadically. But she's also in game. Her characters are fucking wild. She's got pretty much all of them. And they're almost all of them built out. It is the amount of time and effort she's put into all these fucking characters are crazy. But the other 2 are people that I met from streaming. And like I was playing with them yesterday, and I was playing with one of them today. But I ran out of resin. They're the reasons why I was able to outfit at least Moika. Because before, if I click this and click go to training guy, they were all, Moika was fucking down here. But they asked what character was my favorite so that they can help me build these out. And I was like, Moika, because she can climb up mountains with a motorcycle, and I could go across the air and shit. Not only that, but I could press this button right here, and then I could switch to Lisa and lightning strike anything that gets burned. And so they helped me with Moika last night, but it took 37 resin moons. 37 resin moons and all my resin for that and today, for yesterday and today, just to get Moika built out. But no, like you said, I'm playing on hard mode, bro. I am definitely playing on hard mode. And yesterday my rank hit 45, and literally the first thing that I did when I was playing alone, I went and did the Ascension quest and up my level again, so that everything is now level 80 instead of 70. And they started kicking my ass so much more. I should take a peek at your builds. You're free to play, but you think they're solid? Nice. See, I'm free to play too. There's no way my daughter is. There's no fucking way. She has way too many characters for her to be free to play. And I don't know about the other 2 I play with. They're just people that I met on stream, and we just play together. I don't want to get into their personal details on if they're spending on games or not. Like, that's not my business. I've known them for like 8 months now, and I only just found out that one of them lives in Rhode Island. Like before today, I didn't even know where they lived. Your friend ID is... Let me copy that. I could probably copy and paste this out the game, right? Yeah, I was about to swap to Wuthering Waves, because I got so much shit to catch on that game too. That one, I started playing and I got to level 4. My character itself got to level 4 before it wouldn't stop crashing on me. So I actually had to go and remake an entirely new account because I lost my beginner banner. Because it went like 7.5 months since I played it, and the beginner banner only lasts for 30 days, and so I didn't get a chance to get Shorekeeper. Oh shit. Hell yeah. You got some crazy characters already, bro. Oh no? What's that? Was that not you? Did I have the wrong person? I copied and pasted it from that number. Oh, I can peek at your builds? Give me a second. I'll be honest, I didn't know you could do that. Oh, okay. My character with the most life is even half this. White tassel. Refinement rank 3, level 90, goddamn. See, I don't know anything about these builds. I just ask people who know about them and say, what should I go after? And just follow what they say. Nice. Oh, I can't see what these do. I don't even know what the skills of my characters do. Like the characters that I've never read what their skills do. Healing bonus 36%. Nice. Man, those are some crazy good tokens. Oh, wait. I've seen her, but I don't know anything about her. I was playing her as a trial character. Holy shit, look at the life of Milani. She's cool, I like her. That's some fucking life, bro. Yeah, she seems to have the most life. That's crazy. %41 life just on that alone. On your weapon? That's crazy sauce, bro. %46% on that one as well. Jesus, no wonder she's got such high life. Holy crap, you got 2 of them that have 46% life on it? 3 of them. No wonder she's got so much fucking life. That's crazy. That's actually, that's really impressive. As you see, Novulite. Okay, give me a second. I don't know who that is, so I gotta find her real quick. Oh, okay. I'll be honest, I would have thought that was a chick based off of the name. I tried doing that Genshin, the Wonderland thing, where you guess the Genshin characters, and I've had Lisa the longest in the game. Like, she's been in my team the longest of all of them. Everybody else is swapped out except Lisa. I even got Lisa wrong. For some reason, I called her Shannon. I got 3 characters right. I don't know any of the characters. I don't know any of them. Crit damage 55% on just the weapon. When current hit increases or decreases, crit rate may increase by 12% for 5 seconds, max 3 stacks, so up to 36%. Artifacts. Hit point 46.6, another 46.6, 311. I'll look at the side stats in a second, the sub stats. Crit rate 31.1, damn. Crit damage 18%, another 16, another 6. Defense, crit rate, attack. Crit rate, elemental mastery, hit points. Yeah, no, that's crazy high crit. I think I have one thing on Moika that they said was a perfect roll pretty much whenever I got it. I don't remember what it was. It was a level 20 thing. Is this it? Possibly? Give me a second. Yeah, this one. Because it did +1, +1, +2. So it did all 3 of those. They were like, well, defense could have been better, but everything else rolled perfect on that one. But that one's got a pyro damage, so that was a nice one. But yeah, that was the only one that rolled close to being good. Everything else is okay, but it was increasing shit that she doesn't need and could be replaced. You know too much about Genshin characters, Laura? I don't know shit. Like I said, I got 3 right, and I even got Lisa wrong. How the fuck do you get Lisa wrong? Lisa was the one that has been there. First, she's got an easy ass name. Second, I've had her in my team the longest by a long shot. I can go to details. That's pretty decent crit damage. 70% of the time you're going to hit 140% extra. That's nice. Her big thing must be energy recharge, because that's what you got the highest for her on. Again, her life is crazy. She's also got decent crit and crit damage. Energy recharge is still pretty high. That's nice. Now that is even better crit and crit damage. She almost reminds me of if you change her eye color. Fuck. Who's Naruto's girlfriend? She's got the Bakugan. I'm drawing a blank on her. I can't remember her name. Hinata. There you go. She reminds me of Hinata. Again, if you change her eye color. %200 energy recharge, bro. Ganyu? Yeah, no, I seriously need to build my characters out. I mean, obviously I gotta build them out.
Oh.
I wasn't even gonna pull for what's her face? 203 on her. I've never even heard of this character. Like, I don't know who she is. I've never heard of her. Or her. I've never heard of her either.
Bombs, so heavy.
%87 pyro damage. Nice. I've never heard of her either. I have heard of her, I just don't remember from where. That's a pretty decent life increase, I mean.
Okay.
That's almost 300% life on her. Oh, that's really cool. I got so much work to do. Look at the Elemental Mastery buffs, percentage of wild, they do. I'm hearing a fucking baby. Where am I hearing a baby from? Oh, an ad on YouTube. I was about to say, where the fuck am I hearing a baby? Bro, I haven't had any babies here in a long time, bro. Sitting here hearing a baby cry in my ears. That was crazy. I had to take my headset off for a second to make sure I wasn't hearing shit in the real life. Apparently I got a lot of resistances. I don't know why, but okay. I'm okay with that. And again, that's my best character. Nobody else is. She's just, her artifacts, I just hit fast equip. That's what she's working with, fast equip. That's how I equip everybody. I just hit fast equip. Except for her and her. And again, her shit sucks. I haven't been able to farm the right stuff yet. It's got some decent things, but it's not the right stuff. I can enhance it a little bit. $80 of them. I mean, Y'all say they only need hit points, and that's literally the only thing that it didn't upgrade. But that went from 7 to 45% almost, so that's alright. Do I have any? Yeah. Oh look, hit points went up this time. So at least she's got an extra 40% life. I'll just feed these into something later if I get something that's better. Loma has like 900 elemental mastery. When you get her going, she has a huge % buffs from it. God damn. From the team buff, check out team buffs. They really can help. Hydra team buffs gives 25% life to all. Nice. Anything else gives straight hit points? Yeah, that does. That's hit points. I don't know, I think this would be the better one. Pyro buff gives attack %, Hydra gives hit point, Dendro gives elemental mastery, and Cairo gives crit stuff. Times 5 bonus enhancement. Well, hopefully attack and energy recharge counts for her, because that's literally the only things that went up. I know y'all said hit points is what matters for her, but hopefully these at least play some sort of part. Because if not, well, shit. And this one I need hit point right here to increase, but I guess we'll find out, huh? Hit point, hit point. Yeah, hit point went up. Hit point went up twice, bro. Come on, hit point for a third roll. Yes! Bro. I'm gonna lose my shit if I get hit point for a fourth roll. Here we go. Fourth roll. Fourth roll. Gimme, gimme, gimme. damn, defense. Still a percent defense instead of the number defense. So that's better than nothing. But that would have been, I would have been like, holy shit, if it gave me a fourth roll in hit points, bro. So now she's had her stuff upgraded. Now she's got some hit points. Let's see what she... I mean, first look at the training guide. She was around here. Now she's up here, so at least there's something. Well, she was more like here. But she's here now, and leveling up is her biggest issue right now. And her weapon. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm really impressed that it kept giving me those hit points. That was great. I like that a lot. So now she is rocking with what? What is she rocking with? Attributes. 37,000 life. That's not bad, because what did she have before that? Before I started? Give me a second. I gotta rewind this. Let's see. That's your stuff. Okay, so she had... plus 4,000 life. That's what she had. She had plus 4,000. She currently has plus she went up 21,000 life. So that made a big fucking difference. Maybe she won't start dying in 1 or 2 hits now. She went up 21,000 life. Better get back in here. You want to go outside and pee? Is that what you're saying? I'll be right back. I gotta take this dog out for he pisses in my floor. It's super cold, bro.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Yeah, no, that was great. I wasn't expecting it to be... I was expecting to feed that into something else. I wasn't expecting it to be hit point, hit point, hit point. And then the percentage defense. Because hit points is nice, but if they hit me for less, that's basically getting more hit points. Has this reset yet? It has not. When does this reset? Sometime in this hour. What time is it? Oh, so it resets in 10 minutes. It's so goddamn cold here.
Right.
The flame burns.
Damn it, I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at what the temperature was. Yeah, this is not working. I need a second person to do combos with. What are you doing? Stop climbing on stuff. You're not a monkey, you're a goddess.
Taking shelter and listening to the rain cleanse the earth makes me feel safe. Like being home.
There we go. Now where were they? Somewhere over here, right?
The sky is clear again. We should be able to see the moon tonight.
Look, they got all 10 of my ores that I need to mine, all right here. All at once.
Surge.
Burn it down.
Not so fucking tough now, huh?
Incinerate.
Bitches.
Light it up.
Something to add to my collection.
Light it up. We got anything we can cook? I only really care about... I mean, how many eggs do I got? Let's cook some of these. Auto cook. 10 of them so we can revive people. Look, Batiste. Charred egg. What are these? Restores 100%, 150. Oh, so that's 10%. And then additional 150. That's nice, that's nice. Your health, what do you do? Whatever, I got proficiency 5, already maxed you. 5, here we go. Three, 4, 5. Hey look, Star Chef. Giggity giggity. 10, 10. Whatever. That's something cooked. I need Barber for heals plus Hydra bonus. I do. The other one that I had that pop in the team every so often is her, Ino, because I just got her. But again, she's not built out either. She's still using whatever weapon she came with, probably. Her artifacts are just fast equipped. And all of her talents is still level 1. So she's just as bad as Barbara. Dealing Hydra damage to surrounding opponents, applying wet status to them. Heals your own party members and nearby teammates for a large amount of hit points. The skills for Barbara's max hit points. Oh, nice. So she's another one that I have to have pretty much straight hit points for. I see, I see. I know it's decent. Yeah, she was the other one that I was gonna build out. Because
many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call them.
Yeah. Somebody said something about having fuck, what's her name? Columbina. Having Columbina paired with other members from her region. I forgot what they're called. Lunar something? The lunar region. And whenever I drew, I only used 5 pulls to pull Columbina. But the first 4 pulls gave me 2 of him and 2 of him. But they're not built out either. So I got 2 of Ifa and 2 of Sethos, and then I drew Columbina. What's good, Sabo? How you doing, bro?
Exploration and trials.
Welcome to chat, bro.
Adventuring is right up my alley.
Adventuring is right up my alley. You good, man? Good. Hopefully everybody's staying good in this cold storm that's happening if you're affected by it. I'm down here in Louisiana, and man, it is -4.6
0.4 Celsius, and it's 24 degrees
Instead of
Fahrenheit
confining
outside.
themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
How many pulls did it take for me to get Columbina? I did 5 10 pulls. Without hitting pity, because I've never drawn on, well, I haven't drawn for like the last 7 months on her, 8 months or some shit, on any banner or whatever. So it wasn't a pity pull, I just got lucky. I was only going to do 2 pulls, but then the first pull gave me Effa and Sethos. The second pull gave me Sethos. The third pull gave me Effa again. And I was like, man, I'm getting lucky. I'll do 1 more pull, and hopefully I can get Columbina. Otherwise, I'm just out of luck, because I don't want to spend all my gems on it. And so I did 1 more final 5th pull, and she was the last one to come out of the thing.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring
But
is
I
right
got
up
real
my
lucky
alley.
with her, I think. She wasn't even a 50-50 for me, so she stopped her 3 50-50 streak. That sucks, man. But no, she wasn't even a 50-50 for me. I got lucky. I'm waiting for the dailies to reset so I can mine these things real quick. Because there's 10 ore for me to mine. They're all right here. So I really need to remember this fucking place, because I could just... Oh, it's right next to Liu Arbor. That's fine.
Rev the engines!
What are you doing?
Burn it down!
Yeah.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
I got 1 more minute until reset. I should mark it? I should, because otherwise I'm definitely going to end up forgetting. What are we going to mark it as? Mining. That works. Thanks for reminding me about that. I would have totally spaced it. Battle pass. Log in. Yay, reset now. What this is? Cook 20 dishes. Claimed. What this is? Enhance 5-star artifacts. Total 100 levels. Gotcha. There we go. And now I can do these mines. So how many was that? That should have been like 8, right? 9. That was a 9. Cool beans. So that's that done. I'll worry about doing the resin stuff tomorrow. We can do the commissions though. You're probably gonna wait for the Escoffier bow? I don't even know what that is. Yeah, no, I've been playing this game. Like, I started this account like 8 or 9 months ago. That's what I was saying to somebody earlier. I started this account like 8 or 9 months ago. I tried to play it as much as I could, but my gaming PC arrived with a faulty graphics card. And so it would crash like every 10 to 15 minutes. Matter of fact, I'll show you exactly what I can do that would make it crash. And it crashed 100% of the time whenever I did this. You ready? I'll show you. That. It would crash 100% of the time if I was gliding and I looked at water. 100% of the time. It would crash every single time I did it. Anytime I looked at water or rocks. So if I got real close to the fucking mountainside and it was like only rocks filled the screen, it would crash. So I wasn't able to do very much. I tried my best just to stay in open areas and do the quest lines, the main story quest lines that were currently active for additional Primogem rewards. So all my characters have fallen behind because I wasn't able to do any of the grinds. I wasn't able to do any of the farming for materials and shit to get them leveled up. Since I was doing the main storylines and things like that, it was still leveling up my adventure level. Thanks for following, bro. You don't know how it crashed on a PC because you play on mobile and it runs smooth? It's because I had a faulty graphics card. I had a 4070 graphics card, which I figured would be perfect for playing any kinds of games like this. But it stutters anytime it actually goes to be used. Anytime the graphics actively went to be used and it engaged the graphics card, it would stutter and it would crash the game. Not only would it crash the game, but it would crash my stream too, because that was the streaming PC. And since it was a laptop, I couldn't just replace the graphics card. It was integrated into the motherboard. So I couldn't just go and replace the faulty part. I sent it in for repair warranty twice, and both times it came back worse than when it left. So I don't exactly know how they went about making it worse, but it definitely did not make it better. So I just saved up for a gaming desktop instead, and I started saving in February, and in November I bought me a gaming PC. And holy shit, man,
Instead of
if I had bought this same PC 2 weeks earlier, I'd have saved myself $600. But if I bought it 2 weeks later, I would have cost an extra $800. That was whenever the RAM prices were starting to go fucking wild. And this exact same PC, I looked it up like 3 days ago. This exact same PC that I bought in late November would cost me an extra $1,100 if I was to buy it today. And all I have in it is a 5070 Ti. Now I do have 64 gigs of RAM that I probably didn't need, but
it's a relief to see you all made it back in one piece.
$350 for extra RAM compared to $900 if I was buying it off of eBay myself. I just paid you $350 for the upgrade.
I returned ahead of them, Flint is helping Ino and Anefa to set up the decoys.
And my storage, it started at 1 terabyte, but that didn't seem like enough for me, so I upgraded that to 4
Things
terabytes.
up on her end. She sent us back to fill you all in on the top secret
And
intel
RAM
we've
and
been
storage
gathering.
has just fucking skyrocketed lately.
Then let's get right into it.
So, again, it would have cost me an extra $1,100 if I bought this PC yesterday,
You brought someone else
compared
in
to late November.
Greetings. I was invited here to help as a longtime Tea Party companion of Columbina's. You may call me Arlecchino.
Surely it can't be.
Those eyes. Oh, where have I seen them?
You saw him in the vision!
Wait, of course. In those memories.
Yeah,
we
yeah,
just saw.
yeah.
The only Arlecchino I know is the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers. So either you share a pretty uncommon name, or you're more than just a Tea Party buddy.
You're well informed, Grandmaster.
Yeah.
A man from Mondstadt living all the way out here in Nodcry, and yet the people and affairs of Snezhnaya seem to hold a special place in your heart.
Because he's a traitor, probably.
Oh, the feeling's mutual. Sounds like you know all about who I am, too.
A Fatui Harbinger.
The atmosphere in here just got really tense. Guess we can't just start trusting Fatui Harbingers, even at a time like this.
I mean, we're working with a
I must
Fatui
admit,
goddess.
though, I'm a little curious. Seeing as the moon goddess no longer belongs to the Fatui, what makes you so willing to put your neck on the line here?
Nor does Nodcry belong to Mondstadt.
You were going to stop playing Genshin on the console, but you like
Yet
mobile
still,
better because you can play
you're
anywhere.
fighting for it all the same.
I started
Things don't
playing
always
Genshin
have
on
to have a
the
tangible
PC,
payoff.
on my laptop,
Sometimes stopping things
and
from
so I
spiraling
got
out of
used
control is a
to
higher
where I
priority
think
than
buttons
facing
should be,
spoils
and whenever I
already.
tried it on the
Of course,
console,
I
I
can't say
fucked
there's
everything
nothing in
up.
it for me at all.
I couldn't
But
get the
that's between
buttons.
Columbina and myself.
If I had started on console, it would have been fine. But I just couldn't get the buttons. And if I played longer, I would have been able to get them down. But I didn't. I didn't invest the time. I have too many other games to play. Even now, I'm playing Genshin long enough to get through all of these storyline quests. And then I got to do the same thing for Wuthering Waves. And then I'm going to do Where Winds Meet. And other games that are on PC. I've been without a gaming PC for like the last 8 years. So I got so many fucking... I got so many games to catch up on. I just feel like everything is just catch up. Varka is the coolest character from the new region in your opinion? Nice. The only thing I know about him is that he talked to the big bad guy. And it made it seem like he was betraying everybody.
Forgive me. I don't mean to doubt you. It's just that the Fatui really have been the source of many of
But
our
obviously, I
troubles.
don't know.
have our
This
own
is
way
as
of
far as I
doing
got into the
things here in
storyline, and
Warcry.
I've never looked it
But
up
ever
because,
since they
well, that's
arrived,
spoilers.
The Fatui have treated us with nothing but hostility.
I know there's been a lot of bad blood between us in the past. I've done my utmost to avoid friction whenever I could. But sometimes fundamental conflicts of interest simply can't be settled amicably. That's why I'm here solely in a personal capacity. This has nothing to do with the Fatui. As a gesture of good faith, I'll be frank. I can help Columbina track down the iridescent moon's marrow, which will help her restore more of her power. Anyway, what else is on the agenda? Let's begin.
Everything.
She
Everything.
says she'll be frank, then completely skips over the details. Looks like she doesn't want to give away too many secrets after all. But she clearly wants to change the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now.
Awkward.
I guess we'll just have to go along with it. She's the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers after all. One look and you can tell she's not someone you'd want to mess with.
Well, since Mr. Arlecchino sounds confident in her ability to handle that, we'll proceed to the next topic. Yehoda, time to share that top secret intel.
Alright, listen up everyone. First, we now know that Rerir was originally a Conrian secret agent whose primary mission was to hunt down and assassinate the so-called Dregs of the Crimson Moon.
Yeah, you.
The Dregs of the Crimson Moon.
Mm-hmm. In the memories, there was a lot of talk about the Crimson Moon and Eclipse, and a whole bunch of other stuff from the time of Conria.
Yeah, her.
To my knowledge, those were the names of two different Conrian dynasties. Long, long ago, it is said that the people of Conria worshipped the
You like
Crimson
Genshin Story,
Moon,
but sometimes they feel too
drawing a
long.
mysterious power from its reflection.
That's why I always
One
feel like
day,
I'm playing catch up.
The coup saw the Crimson Moon eclipsed, hence the name of the new dynasty that replaced it, and how it became the new emblem of Conria.
Still, long after the Crimson Moon
I haven't even
dynasty had
done
fallen, the last ruler of the
chapter 2,
Eclipse
3,
dynasty, the
chapter
Venster
2 or
King,
3. I did
still
Natland
coveted
stuff
the
by
secrets
doing the
left behind.
focus, and
So,
now I'm doing this
he
one by
sent
doing the
Ray
focus
Hero of
quest
Solmari
line.
to secretly hunt down the Crimson Moon's few remaining followers. In those days, Rerir showed no signs of madness. In fact, he was as normal as any other person. Oh, and he had a fiancé, or at least a would-be fiancé, called Tholindis. What's the matter?
Verfnir, Vrindada, Flinders,
Interesting. Anything else? What about this would-be fiancée of his? Do we know anything about her?
She was contacted
Well,
by the Crimson
she was
people.
a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum, but it felt like she was hiding some kind of secret.
Oh, and one more thing. Zen's fragment also contains some of Tholindis' memories, though only a very small portion.
Well, no shortage of potential leads, I'll give you that. In any case, it sounds like we can conclude that while Tholindis was still around, Rerir appeared to be lucid and quite normal. Tholindis, it seems, must have been the one thing in this world that he couldn't let go of. Tell me though, were these pure-blood Conrians we're talking about here?
Why do you need to know that? Hold on. If she was a pure-blood Conrian... Oh yeah! Just like how it was with the captain.
If we could somehow find her, do you think there's any chance Rerir might regain some of his sanity?
It's possible, but it would take a miracle. We can't pin all our hopes on that. That merchant who Nefer knows, Dori Sangama Bay. Maybe we could hire her to look into it.
Alright then. Let's keep working in our separate teams. Traveler, Paimon, Kutar, and Miss Arlecchino will go look for the iridescent moon's marrow. As for the others...
On the way over here, I noticed that the Wild Hunt monsters had grown even more frenzied in their search for Kutar. At this rate, the people living here will be in grave danger too. So I'm thinking of gathering together some of our followers to go wipe them out.
I'll head back to the curatorium and meet up with the boss.
Feels good knowing we've all got something to be getting on with.
What are you doing?
Given that the Wild Hunt has been a lot more active lately, the Lightkeepers have likely begun their own operations too. If that is the case, someone will need to pass the news on to Flint's. I'll hold the fort for now.
Oh, so you're just gonna stay here and do nothing? That's cool.
I know an Anefa when they get back.
Alright then.
Well, the clock's ticking. If that's everything, we'll be on our way.
We'd better get moving too. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Relax. Just do your thing. Now, I decided to call in some backup since things are getting so hairy. Our reinforcements should be here any minute now. Stay safe, everyone. Dismissed.
We're back. Did we get here a little early? Or a little late?
A tad late. The others have already set off. To summarize, our resident moon goddess has found us a new ally, and Boss Nefer has uncovered some promising info. Everything going smoothly on your end?
Not great. I don't know how long we can stall them for. The decoys are getting taken out way faster than we imagined.
I'm just glad they got
I'm gonna make
voices.
some more later, but I need a timeout first. I'm
Most
so
of Natlan's
tired
story
right now.
had no fucking voices.
Oh, right. Inefa, could you fill in Uncle Varka on what we just discussed with Flints?
Sure. Uncle Varka, you previously told us about how when you went to investigate a source of the Wild Hunt in Amsvartnir, you discovered that it was just a diversion. But according to Flints' intel, several outbreaks of the Wild Hunt had already occurred in Notcry in the period leading up to that. That was before Rerir had regained his body, when he was far from regaining his full strength. In other words, in theory at least, he still lacked the means to act in two places at once.
Flints, with everything that's been happening, the Lightkeepers across Notcry are rallying to fight back against the Wild Hunt. They're gonna need your help. I know, I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something far more effective than decoys. But for now, you should stay here and get some rest. And Efa and I will head back over to Amsvartnir to see if there's anything I missed.
I told you Uncle Varka would say that, didn't I? A deal's a deal. Not a word about my snack intake for the next week.
Database updated. Reliability of Aino's predictions increased.
What does that mean?
That means you're predictable.
They were betting on how you'd respond after hearing their intel.
It's the obvious choice, isn't it? It's hardly worth betting on.
We already decided that Inefa should go investigate the situation over at Amsvartnir on her own. You might as well stay here and keep watch. Someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides, you still haven't fully recovered from ambushing Rerir.
So I've ended up with the easiest assignment.
He ambushed him?
I appreciate it, everyone. See you when you get back.
Is that what that was? An ambush? Instead of, like, trying to work behind the scenes as a traitor? All it did was introduce his name and then it faded away and went back to a different scene. So I was left with no idea if it was a betrayal or an attack.
Here, this will serve as a good spot to cross over.
Arlecchino, hold up a second. Since you brought us all this way, would you mind telling us what you got planned? We still haven't got the slightest idea what's going on here. And if even Columbina doesn't know where the iridescent moon's marrow is, how do you?
Simple. Because I am an inheritor of the royal bloodline of the Crimson Moon. And one of the last surviving embers of the Two Worlds' flames.
Huh? Are you serious? Isn't you're a descendant of that Crimson Moon dynasty?
Hi, Mom. Put it together, man. You already saw the eyes.
Ancient Conria?
Your surprise is understandable.
It shouldn't be.
I was also taken aback when I first learned of it. But
You
the
just
more I
discovered
thought
this in the
about it,
memories.
the more I realized the signs had been there all along. When I was young, I discovered I could wield a very special kind of fire. It coursed like blood through my veins and smoldered away inside my nerves. What's more, whenever I experienced strong bursts of emotion or drew too deeply on this power, it was like some kind of presence within the fire would begin to gnaw away at me, consuming me from the inside out. Exactly. That is why my hands are like this too. At first, I saw it only as a curse, but once I became a harbinger, the jester apprised me of the truth. Together with my own investigations over the past few years, there are several things that I have gradually come to understand. For instance, take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more than the shattered remnants of the iridescent moon, fused with the abyss to prolong its lifespan. Since this blood flame was bestowed upon me by the Crimson Moon, it is a fusion of the iridescent moon's former power and the corruption of the Abyss. You all understand the nature of the Abyss well enough. I draw upon its power, and in return, it hungers for my soul.
It hungers.
This strange blackness is the mark of corruption it has left behind.
If I recall correctly, you once told me that if the corruption ever made it to your heart, you'd become a completely different person.
Yes, and that's the reason I'm always careful not to push my power too far. It's essentially a never-ending tug of war.
Oh, sounds intense.
Anyway, the rest of my story can wait. Is there anything else about the Crimson Moon or the Iridescent Moon that you're unclear about?
Paimon has a question. So, the crimson moon that the Karians used to worship was actually the iridescent moon, right? Which was one of the three moon sisters. Does that mean that the Karians were to the crimson moon as the frost moon scions are to the frost moon?
So much of that history has been lost. We have no way of knowing exactly what they were like. But I would suspect that the Conrians weren't as devout in their moon worship as it might appear. The iridescent moon's remains simply served as their link to the Abyss. Later on, perhaps someone discovered a way to make direct contact with the Abyss. Or maybe there was some kind of ideological divide. Either way, a dissenting faction staged a coup and drove out the royal heirs of the Crimson Moon dynasty. Still, even with the dark sun looming high overhead, the Crimson Moon's glow never truly faded. If you want living proof, it's standing right before you.
The first time we met,
Is there any characters that I'm waiting for?
something familiar in your presence.
No, I don't know. I don't know the characters well enough to know which ones to wait for.
I felt I could see that mysterious red moon in the corner of my eye. In your flames, I saw its broken image.
I just save up
surrounded by a
Primogems,
strange black
and
aura.
if somebody says you should definitely pull on those
Well, I
banners, that
appreciate
character
you
is
kept it to
awesome,
yourself.
then I just pull.
Much about the Crimson Moon is still a mystery, and I'd prefer not to end up as the object of an insane research project. Anyway, time is against us here, so if there's any other questions, they'll have to wait. I just want to make sure I've got one thing straight. In her letters, Sandrone mentioned that since you are unable to contain the iridescent moon's marrow yourself, you intend to leave it in my custody. Correct?
That's right. For now, it's the only way I can pay you back for your help. The iridescent moon is already part of who you are. So with its marrow in your possession, you'll be even more powerful than before.
Deal. Then let's get started.
Get what started? What does this place have to do with the crimson moon?
When I first became a Harbinger, the Jester gave me a book called Paranhari, also known as Leobranto Inamorato. You should be able to buy a copy next time you're in Fontaine. It's a love story set in the Crimson Moon era, but setting aside the tangled romances of its characters, it also records a few interesting details. In the Crimson Moon era, or so the story goes, there was an orphanage that received children from beyond the bounds of this world, and subjected them to a peculiar induction ceremony.
Beyond the bounds of this world? For real? And what kind of induction ceremony?
The Crimson Moon sages looked beyond this world for beings with powers that surpassed the gods. But fearing they might lose control, they subjected these children to a process of refinement. They made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, "Have you died? Did you see it?" Until they finally admitted to having died and seen a crimson moon. The adults embraced the children who passed the ritual, telling them, "Within the fireplace, you have traversed the flames between two worlds. Here and now, you are born anew." The book leaves much unsaid, but I suspect that this was their way of branding the children they had enrolled. leaving an indelible mark upon them, so that they would forever live in the Crimson Moon's light.
That explains why I can't sense the Crimson Moon's marrow in this world. It makes sense that it would be sealed in a special space that can only be accessed temporarily through some kind of ritual.
There's no fireplace here. Do you see a chimney anywhere? Oh, are we supposed to build it ourselves? Okay, fine. Paimon will go find some bricks.
That won't be necessary. The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames between two worlds. In other words, the flames that burn within me. Those burned away by such flames leave behind a kind of ghostly afterimage in the world. In the days of Conria, people believed they could be used to bridge the gap between the two worlds of life and death. In short, I can open a passage to that space for you. That's the easy part. The catch is I'll need to stay on this side to keep the passage open, so I won't be able to come with you. Once you're inside, you'll have to find your own way.
Don't worry, we got this.
Very well. Then I'll open it up.
Traveler, spare me a little more moonlight if you would. I may need it. Thank you. I feel like I've recovered some of my strength now. It should be enough to move us across short distances and confront whatever dangers might await.
Mistress of the seven hues of ages past, great mother of the present, crimson-clad sovereign of the two realms, by fire severed, by fire renewed, I offer myself now and beseech your descent. One word of advice. As you're crossing over, no matter what voices you hear, do not answer.
Got it.
I sense a sinister gloom inside, but also the familiar light of the moon. I feel that I am about to meet an old friend who has changed beyond all recognition. All right, let's go.
Paimon is the one that's gonna be the most at risk of answering people. All they gonna do is say, "You want some of this meat?" She'd be like, "What? We got snacks?" This is pretty cool though. I'm not gonna lie. Matter of fact, I want to light her hair on fire just to make it cooler.
I sense your presence and craving death and rebirth. Wait,
Look at that. At least Paimon didn't answer.
Look up at the sky! A red moon! This must be the spot, right? Is that the abyss? It's practically filled the entire place. What now?
What a tragic sight. Fragments of your broken body, seized by the abyss, and hung up aloft like mummified remains. Iridescent moon, was this truly what you wished for?
Careful! There's something spooky about this place. Feels like something is lurking in the fog. Paimon's right behind you. Whatever you do, don't run off without her. By the way, Columbina, didn't you tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty whole to Paimon. How is that possible?
What this is? Party setup. I don't have any trial characters, so I guess I'll just stick with what I got. These are my most advanced characters. If they can't do it, then it can't be done. Yeah! Yeah!
Try and stop me!
Fucking music just keeps them louder and louder.
Just like I thought. It was only a facade. Surge.
Full throttle! Incinerate!
These guys don't even give you loot? What?
Rev the engines!
A moonlit night for all.
Pyroclastic surge!
Well, I was hoping to at least fill up the ultimate bars a little bit, but no. So the iridescent moon's marrow is up there in the sky?
For real? That's way too high. There's no way we'll be able to reach it.
No. I'm not sensing anything up there. It's coming from under the mountain.
Let's see. Ah! There's some kind of weird shadow over the water. Wait.
Thanks for the raid, Theo.
Looks like
Appreciate
a
you, brother.
mechanism of some sort. Let's check it out.
Your stream go okay?
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Looks like a device from the time of Karia. Maybe people once came here to study the Crimson Moon's domain, and they left this behind. Oh, if we can activate it, we might find some clues. Hey, look at that! Now that the mechanism's running, the shadow in the water looks different. Do you think these mechanisms might be the key to unlocking the secret? Let's try to find more of them!
Thelindis, we'll leave the rest of the research in your hands. We'll be heading back now.
One viewer. Sorry, brother. I don't know why I'm not counting today either. I even restarted my computer earlier.
Just leave me some snacks on the table.
in the hopes that that would count it. And I didn't count again today.
How come we're here?
I counted for 2 days, but that was it.
Oh yeah. So, do you think she was studying this strange space all along?
The Abyss has made this space extremely unstable. Maybe that's why some of the things she said.
I keep playing this game, honestly.
Like echoes. Or after
Ruff didn't count either.
Whenever I
Yeah,
see this view,
he doesn't usually count for
it
me
takes
either.
back to a poem from my childhood.
And whenever I watch his stream, I never count, even when they were counting me. And neither do you for the most part.
Weeping on the mountain crest.
Yeah, I would see you in there, we would all be talking and shit, and then he would have one viewer, and there's like Alex from Gramps' thing chatting, Marie, Lady Marie chatting, me and you chatting, and he still has one fucking viewer.
Moon space. Is it a coincidence? Or something more?
Ruff got his qualified things mostly from raids. Other people would raid in with like whenever Gramps would raid in with like 8 viewers or 7 viewers when he was playing Bloodborne. Those were the days that counted for him.
Try and stop me!
Wayne.
But yeah, his viewer count is always fucked up as well.
Looks like the Abyss has messed up this mechanism. We need to find a way to get it working again. Let's see if there are any other devices nearby.
Surge.
Incinerate!
Playing this game has gotten... today there's been 7 different people that stopped in. One of which stayed around and played for like 6.5 hours.
Humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Yesterday, 2 people stayed for about 5.5 hours out of my 12-hour stream playing. YouTube has gotten a subscriber and chatters every fucking day. But that's why I've been playing this one. So now I want to get over with the storyline so I can move on to the next game, because this is all timed events. But that's why I've just been playing this game instead of swapping to like Wuthering Waves to also knock that one out. I'll just play that one straight once I get this knocked out. People play with me? They do. They do. Yesterday I had 2 people playing, and today I had somebody playing. And then later on, somebody in YouTube said that if I need any help, that I could just ask them, and they added me as friends.
If it really does exist, then maybe this madness can finally be put to an end.
Now, I can't do the main storylines whenever people join. So the thing that I'm trying to finish off, I can't do that. But they're helping me kill bosses and farm materials and shit to level my character, my gear, and my abilities up. So I'll take that trade-off. Because I'm playing this game on hard mode. Matter of fact, yesterday I moved it to very hard mode. The world rank keeps going up because I keep getting a higher level, like my adventure level as a whole for the account. But my character levels and my gear and stuff is not going up. And so since that isn't going up, but the enemies keep getting harder, it just keeps getting harder and harder and harder for me to do shit.
You're not the root of the problem. Ever since that outsider set foot in Conria.
But it's entirely my choice. I didn't have to upgrade my shit, but I still do.
If only I could get my hands on that outsider.
I figure they might kill me in 1 or 2 shots, but as long as they don't hit me, it's fine.
The moon's reflection is back to normal. Olympus's voice mentioned a chamber with the moon marrow. Do you think maybe it's hidden in the moon's reflection?
It must be. For within it, I sense the
But yeah,
fragile aura
honestly,
of a
if
dying
people
soul.
didn't keep coming on for this game, I would have been playing Cyberpunk. I don't know if you've noticed, but I've gotten much better at sitting up in this chair. Where it's not bothering me nearly as much. I am sitting on I have tried multiple different cushions underneath, like on the seat. And right now, my sister had a boat. Well, she got rid of her boat, but they still had boat
Exploration
seats.
and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
That's one of the people that was playing with me earlier. No, I'm trying to hit exit. There you go. Nope, not that one. What am I doing? There we go. I need that music to shut the fuck up for a second. Yeah, if people didn't keep joining because of this game, I would have been playing Cyberpunk at least one of these days or 2 days. But my sister got rid of her boat, but they kept the boat seats. So I have those seats that are basically inflatables. Whenever if your boat sinks, they float up. Well, it's like a super hard foam. It's not a memory foam. It's not It's not like you're sitting on wood or something, so there is a give to it. But it's a hard foam. So I'm sitting on that, and behind me I have the bottom of a wheelchair from my mom's wheelchair. Whenever she was in the hospital and got out of the hospital after her being in a coma because of pneumonia. They put her in a wheelchair, and she was in a wheelchair for like 5 months, but she hasn't used it in a minute. So I've taken the bottom out of it, like the extra seat cushion that she had in there, and I've got that actually behind me instead of underneath me. Discord? Yeah, let me hop on. Now the only thing is this, because it's on this PC, this Discord is not going to come through OBS. So they are just going to hear me today. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. You are goddamn right I have. I told you, man. I got a boat seat underneath me, and I had to tie it to the bottom to where it stops moving, because it kept sliding around, because obviously it's not meant for a fucking computer chair. So it kept sliding around, so I tied it with the straps that you're supposed to put around your arms. I took apart the chair and I slid that down around the bottom base, and then I put the chair back together to where, well, now there's no fucking give. It doesn't move around at all. And behind me I have the cushion of a wheelchair. Yeah, so it works out much better. Now, I'll be honest, my ass still gets numb and the lower part of my back still hurts. But in regards to how it was, it's like 700% better. Yeah, I just have to lay down every little bit. But by the time I wake up in the morning, it's all the pain's gone. It's not lasting like it was. Yeah, me too. I just dealt with it up until I said something, and my sister's husband was like, well, she got rid of her boat and we still got boat seats. I sit on a boat seat for like 8 hours while fishing, and I didn't feel any pain at all. So we got rid of the boat. I'll just bring you the boat seats. And I was like, fuck yeah. So I've got a second one over here. It's just too thick to be a back pad. It would sit me up at too bad of an angle. So I don't like it. But this wheelchair pad is half the thickness, and it is also a memory foam, obviously, because people sit on wheelchairs all fucking day if they're out. So it's... Yeah, what's that? Mm-hmm. Nice. That's exactly what I'm sat on. That is exactly what I'm sit on. Yep.
That must be the iridescent moon's mirror. Oh, we'll need to destroy these things before
Nice.
we can reach it.
Nice. Yeah, my mom had pneumonia, and then she got COVID, and then she got pneumonia again, and she was just in a coma for like 9 months. A few years, yeah, for a long time she was in a coma. Yeah, no, she was. Every time she gets pneumonia, they have to induce a coma on her. And she was getting pneumonia like twice a year for like 6 years straight. And then she woke up, and then while being treated for that, they brought a COVID positive patient into the hospital of old people, and then just left them on the floor with everybody. It was literally my mom's across the hall neighbor. So she got COVID 2 days after she woke up from a fucking coma after dealing with pneumonia. And so she called me crying, saying that she was about to die. Whenever everybody was talking about all the numbers going wild and how everybody was dying. Yeah, so she was freaking the fuck out, bro. All she would see on the news was how another 14,000 people died today. Another 37,000 people have gotten sick, and 22,000 people have died. Well, now we know all those numbers were inflated. But at the time, you couldn't convince her otherwise. Because everything was coming out about how horrible it was. And so all she had was the news, and she's one of those people, why would the news lie to me? So it was freaking her out. She thought for sure that she was about to die. Yeah, well no, she ended up, well yeah, actually, yeah. It was around 7 to 9 months she was out, yeah. And then she woke up, and like 2 days later.
Succeed. It was my honor to serve
during.
The end of our legacy.
That's, yeah. Well, that's what she did. She went into coma. They induced a coma on her because she gets really bad coughs, and she would start coughing up blood and shit. Because it would tear her throat out. And they couldn't give her medicine. And she was a real bad smoker for like 40 years. And she stopped smoking after that latest bout of pneumonia. Because the doc was like, look, if you don't stop smoking, every time you come in with pneumonia, it gets worse and worse, and it gets harder and harder to wake you back up. So after that time, she stopped smoking. She hasn't smoked since. Now, she has been, because she keeps hallucinating. If I had cigarettes here, she would have started smoking again. Yeah. She has tried to take my sister's cigarettes from her a couple times, and then Hannah is just like, no, fuck you. What are you doing? And she's reaching for him. She's like, I just want to drag. She's like, no, Brandon will fucking kill me. She's like, if you want this, you're gonna have to ask somebody else for these, because you aren't getting them from me.
We should be able to obtain its untainted.
No, it would kill her. She's already an old lady. She's got real bad lung problems. She's just lucky she hasn't developed lung cancer. I have had 3 grandparents die from fucking lung cancer. One of them didn't even smoke. Her husband smoked. And she died of lung cancer.
Are you here?
Another one died, but she had full body cancer. She had brain cancer, eye cancer, throat cancer, lung cancer, ovarian cancer, colon cancer. Like, something happened to her and she just exploded with cancer. She spent the last 3 months of her life induced on a morphine, put out on a morphine-induced coma by one of her sons. Yeah, one of her sons would amp her up on morphine, and she would just sleep the entire time. So that's how she spent the last 3 months. And my uncle, he died of stomach cancer and lung cancer. They went to the hospital for stomach cramps. Turned out he had cancer and he died 2 days later.
Possessed your courage. Then
Yeah. No, it was real rapid.
torment more painful than death.
My mom went and seen him in the hospital, and I stayed home to watch the children that were around. And she's like, "I'll bring you tomorrow so you can see what's up," because he lived with us for a long time. So he was like I don't want to say he was like a dad, but he was close to that. The one that was like a dad, he killed himself in my closet. This one was around almost as often. So he was also more of a father figure than an uncle figure. And I was supposed to go the next day, but he died that night.
None of us have ever met her before, right?
Yep, it was real rapid.
She took me for the goddess.
He was an alcoholic.
For a fate
He was like 47, and he had been drinking since he was like 11.
too similar to tell apart.
But he stopped drinking, and like 6 months later he died.
Narrow now. That should help you regain your strength.
Yeah, he was trying to get his life back on track. I mean, he wasn't off track, but he was trying to do better. He still had a job in construction. He was still doing shit. He didn't have a family or anything like that. He was like, nobody wants to date somebody who wakes up at 2, 3 in the morning and has alcohol. And they make cereal not with milk, but by pouring beer into it. So he was like, let me try and fix this. And then he died a couple months later. Yeah. Or that's what caused it. Like that shit could have. Yeah, no, his ass went cold turkey, bro. So it could have stressed his body out, and anything that was already wrong just multiplied. Yep. That's what I mean. So that could have been what caused it, because he's since he started drinking alcohol, once he hit 16 and he had a job, he never drank anything except beer. Yeah. That's how he was. That's how he was. Cases and cases and cases of beer. He never did. He even said that. He said that he just can't stand the taste of water because it doesn't taste like alcohol.
What are you waiting for?
So, and whenever he would make cereal, one time he was eating a bowl of cereal. It was like the Count Chocolate cereal. He fucking poured beer into it. I was like, did you just pour beer? Like, we have milk. He's like, I don't like milk. He ate his cereal with fucking beer, bro. So I don't remember seeing him drink anything except beer my entire life. Yeah.
Oh, this? Don't worry. It's a small price to pay.
Yep.
The Abyss wanted to trap you inside.
Oh, speaking of bonkers shit, bro. You want to hear about that murder house?
Angry.
Yeah. Is that where you pick your skills and stuff? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh shit. God damn, bro. No. Not to mention, you probably wouldn't be able to find the save that far back in the game. Oh, okay. No. No, that's just something that you do on the next playthrough. Yeah. Yeah. It does. Mm-hmm. Oh, so you fixed it? Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you're able to find it. Yeah. Well, so far I've only done 2 of the psychosis people. And both times I knocked them unconscious and called the lady and was like, "Hey, come pick these bodies up. These people are going mad." Nice. I told you, I just catch them on fire. That's it. I just use the implant to catch them on fire. It takes roughly 8 or 9% of their life, so I just shoot them. I just use the implant to catch them on fire, and then as that's draining, I shoot them, and then whenever that's re-upped, I do it again, and I just repeat it as I'm shooting them until they get below 8% life, and then I cast the last hit with the fire by frying their circuits, making heat up, and then they get knocked unconscious, and then I just leave them alone. Well, I say that, but I had to reload a save because I was like, "Why are you still moving?" Because I forgot it was a psychosis dude, and I shot him in the face. And so whenever I turned it in, they were like, "Oh, I had to flatline him." I was like, "No, I didn't. I left him unconscious." Oh, motherfucker, he was the one moving. So I reloaded the save. I had to go 2 saves back because it auto-saved like twice while I was fucking about. But it was still right there in that alleyway. So I just went back, killed him again, and left him unconscious this time. And then I called her immediately. That way I didn't accidentally shoot this motherfucker again. Because I don't like it when they move. Like, when I take you out, bro, you die. You don't get second chances. There's no witnesses. There's no comebacks, man. No revenge. You gone. Yeah. Yeah. Which is fine. You don't have to kill them. You still get credit for it, taking them down. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Now I don't know. I know she says she prefers to have them alive, to where she has something more to work with on curing the psychosis shit. But I don't know if it actually makes a difference. Yeah. So I'm just going to keep all the people alive. But again, I've only done 2 of them. And I think there's 16 of them to do. Yeah, well, it's got her quest tracker. If you click on her or whatever, it's got a counter next to her. The mission to deal with the psychosis people has a ticker. I just can't remember what it is like positively. I think it's 16 though. Let's see. $17. I just googled it. It says in Cyberpunk 2077. Yeah, I said how many cyber psychosis jobs are there in Cyberpunk? And they said there are 17 main cyber psycho sightings tied to Regina Jones' psycho killer side job. Though some players find an 18th hidden cyber psycho encountering in Jinjuji store for a complete count, making the total often debatable, but generally 17 to 18, depending on if you can find that one. Yeah. Well, see, I haven't unlocked any additional jobs, so for me, that is her counter. It's only for the cyber psychosis one. Yeah, because I haven't unlocked anything else. So I figure once I eventually do unlock something, then it will probably do what it's done to you, where you got 23 now. Because she's got different jobs, but again, I haven't unlocked those jobs yet. So for me, it's just the same. They're all that one job. Yes, right. So first, my sister said she heard some screams, but nobody else heard them. So they were like, "You're just making shit up. You're just hearing shit." Then, like, the next day, she's like, "Listen, motherfucker, I hear the screams again. I hear them now, and it sounds different. It's a different fucking scream." And so her husband goes out, and he's just standing there listening, and he hears, "Fucking help me! No! No! No!" And then you hear boom, and then there's no more screams. Yeah, so screams, and very abruptly. Extremely abruptly. No, it didn't sound very good at all. And he was like, "What the fuck?" And so she messages me. She's like, "Motherfucker, this is twice now. I've heard it more than this, but nobody else has believed me. But now I know for a fact that I heard something yesterday, because it sounded like they were coming from right there in the woods. And now this time, he's also heard it, right?" So the next day, there was a different woman screaming. And you also hear dogs going bananas. And so she's like, "I swear to God, Brandon, I heard this woman choking on her fucking blood. I heard her gurgling. She was screaming, And these dogs, you could just hear them tearing her apart. She was like, they gotta have a red room. Like 200 yards, 300 yards, maybe, at most. Because they're in the woods fishing and shit. So their house is close. Like, it's not visible because they have trees and all that shit in the way, but the driveway is extremely well manicured and a place where everything else is dirt roads. And they have a fence surrounding the entire property that's about 8 foot tall, and it's got barbed wire on the top of it, going on the inside, not the outside. Yes. So, I know, right? And I told Hannah, I was like, look, bitch. I was like, I know you're nosy as a motherfucker. I was like, don't investigate this shit. I was like, you might get curious, but curiosity killed the cat. And it's going to kill all 9 lives of this fucking cat if you keep messing around and you try and figure out what's going on. And I was like, sometimes knowledge is harmful. Some people say knowledge is power. And I'm telling you right now, knowledge is also harmful. She was like, look, man, I have no interest in Scooby-Dooing this shit. So the next day, there's no screaming, but 6 fucking vans pull in. They're there for maybe half an hour. Then they leave. And then that night, you hear another, this one's a dude, screaming his fucking lungs out. And they had a friend over who he was hunting the day before in the woods and he shot a deer. So he came back because he was looking for anything else to hunt. So he had a fucking rifle, basically a sniper rifle with a night vision scope on. So you hear this dude fucking screaming. Oh, by the way, this entire time, all this shit is always going on. There are intercoms all over the house and on some of the trees that would play sounds or music to try and like drown out the sounds that these people are making. My sister says, what the fuck is that? And her husband said, they sound like cows. She's like, what the fuck kind of cows make their noises? And why the fuck are they playing cows when these people are screaming? And he was like, honestly, it sounds like a butcher house. Like, that's what the cows sound like whenever you're killing them. If you don't kill them humanely. Like, with that spike to the head where they die instantly. So there's potentially murdering cows being played over murdering people. So it's like, what the fuck? So he's got this night vision scope on his rifle, right? So he goes about 20 yards from this house. He bypasses their fence. He's in the woods. He goes about 20 yards from this house. He's completely decked out in camo. It's like 2 a.m. This dude is screaming his fucking lungs out. So he just goes and just watches this house. Now this house is a big house. It's got like 9 rooms in it. It's a massive house, especially for being back in the middle of the woods where nothing else is around. Again, it's a completely dirt road leading to a dead end that splits off to another dirt road leading only to that house's driveway, which is a very nicely paved driveway with a circle roundabout at the end to where shit can pull in and just pull right back out. So you're talking probably about $20,000, $30,000 spent on just the driveway alone. In the middle of the woods. Like, it's off of 2 dirt paths. So He's just watching his house for like 2.5, 3 hours. And then the sun starts to come up. And he's like, I didn't see shit. So he just bounces. So all they heard was people screaming. The next day, they think they're back there fishing, and they hear this woman screaming help. Well, her husband started screaming help back. Less than an hour later, those same 6 vans show up, and there's like 14 dudes that get out of these fucking vans, and they start marching the property, bro. No, that's why whenever you were like, you're strapped, you would do something about it. I was like, not in this fucking place, you wouldn't. From what they've seen, there are people who never come out of the house. There are people who interact with the people who drop things off or pick things up from the house. And there are people who drive in but never enter the house. So there's 3 sets of people. One who never go inside, they just pick up and drop off. One that actively interacts between the people who go outside and inside. From the people that work with the people inside and outside the house, I should say. They're the people who have interaction with the outside world and the inside world. And then there are people inside who never come outside. And you can see them through the windows and shit. Like, they got blinds and all that, and all the windows are covered, but whenever the lights are on, you can see silhouettes and shit. So you can see people. And like, there are silhouettes of a really tall guy and a really fat guy. And those people are never seen outside ever. But it's happened. Oh, her husband was in his living room. They have a security camera up. He watches this dude come from that house, that area, coming through the woods. Watches him walk right up to the house, reach up to the camera, start pulling on the cord real slow until it gets taut, and then jerks that motherfucker hard as shit, pulls the TV off the thing, and the TV lands on his head. Her husband's head. Yeah. So he jumps up real quick, runs in there, says, "Give me the fucking gun." And that dude, whoever grabbed that fucking cord and jerked that shit off, he's never seen somebody run so fast in his life. They jerked that shit off, and before he can make it, he saw them take off running back to where they came from with the camera. he broke the cord, so they stole the fucking camera. Yeah, they took the camera. The wire was ripped out of the TV. The TV was ripped off of the shelf and landed on his head. And before he can make it from the living room to his bedroom, which is like 15 foot away, and back to the front door, that dude was already crossing like 150 yards and back into their place, inside the gates and all that shit. He's like, I've never seen somebody run that fucking fast. Never. I've never seen somebody run that fast. But they came out in white overalls and a white shirt, like completely dressed out in white in the middle of the night. Usually you would see him dressed up in dark so people can't see him. But he was glowing on this fucking camera because it had night vision on it. And so it was just this bright fucking glow walking up to the camera. And they jerked that shit. He slowly pulled it out of the wall. And like, as soon as it got taut, he jerked that shit hard as fuck. And then took off running with it. So I was like, okay, so it sounds like you'll have to get more cameras. And then this time, and they said that he went directly to the camera. Like, without hesitation or without having to look around. There was no, where was it? No, that means they're already watching the house. They already know where the fucking camera is. And They knew exactly where to go to get it. So,
with cameras, because all you need is a certain kind of like light or laser or whatever, right? That reveals where camera is.
yeah, yeah. But that's what I mean. So wherever it was, they knew exactly where to go to get it, and there was zero hesitation. The guy walked up to the house, quiet as fuck, immediately started pulling on a wire. It got taut. He jerked it out, and then took off running back to their house. And right after they started working on the house to begin with, suddenly there was a massive fucking fire at that house. It burned a whole bunch of shit. Almost burned the house down before the fire department got there. But they basically repaired most of that shit now. But they were like, we don't understand how the fire started. And then they started hearing all these fucking screams. He's like, I think I know how the fire started. Yeah, so apparently that's why this whole street is probably empty, is because of whatever's going on at this house. These people are driving other people away. Because there was like 4 or 5 houses on this street, and they're all abandoned.
Yeah, they scared them away and or bought all that real estate, like you said, all good shit.
Yeah. Either way. It could be either one. Because, well, shit's just real weird at that fucking place. And that's not even it. They had like 7 or 8 more stories. I just forgot them.
Dude, I would have had that house wanted already, dude, 100%.
They were fishing. Right? This is the story. This is another one. They were in the middle of fishing, and I don't know, about 50 yards behind them, they hear somebody running through the woods, and then they hear a couple gunshots, and then, like, they were already screaming for help. Then they hear a couple gunshots, and they hear somebody still screaming for help, just very quietly, like they got shot in the chest or something. And so they're like, help me, type thing, right? So it's not very far from them at all. And my sister was like, are we gonna go see what that is? And her husband wasn't doing shit, right? He wasn't saying shit. He rolled up all his fishing stuff, he packed it all up. He was like, going to see what? And he put his backpack on and fucking went home. He was like, going to see what? And she was like, you know what? Yeah, let's go home. I don't know if I want to get involved in this shit. That was their second interaction after he heard the screams the first night. I just told the stories out of order, but that's whenever he was like, look, it's not in my yard, it's not my business. I don't want to get involved in this shit. He's like, matter of fact, I might even play the Texas Chainsaw Massacre shit, where somebody finally does make it to the house. I'll just find a way to contact them people and be like, hey, you might want to come get your loose baggage that you left behind. He's like, because I don't want any part of this shit, bro. Yeah. Yeah, no, there's no fucking shot for them, because both of them are always in trouble with the law. They're currently going through legal battles. That place isn't technically theirs. So if anybody looks too close, well, now they're probably under arrest and homeless. So they're not in the position to be good Samaritans. They need to keep their head low and hopefully just have a place to sleep. Especially since she's pregnant. She's like 8.5 months pregnant now. Yeah, so she was like, she actually told me yesterday, she's like, I really don't want to go to the hospital. what are the chances that you think that somebody who kills people regularly might also be a doctor who can deliver a baby? I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? She says, yeah, she says, what do you think the chances are if they keep killing people back there, if that's what's really happening? What do you think the chances of one of them being able to deliver this baby and us not have to deal with anything regarding the state? I said, I don't know, but that seems retarded. Like, I don't know what else to say, bro. You have more chance of just delivering the baby on your own than going to a house that you think is run on the dark web as a red room to murder people. And that's what I mean. Like, she's like, I really don't want to get involved. Because her legal battles right now, the CPS stole her kid. They said that his head was 1.2 centimeters bigger than it should have been. And so they said that maybe she was drinking whenever she was pregnant. But they had all those tests done when the baby was born. The doctor ruled all of them negative. He just had a big head. His dad has a big head. But they used that as a reason to take the baby. And everything they've asked her to do, she's done. And they just moved the goalpost. The CPS workers have gone into the medical records and changed his birth medical records 10 months after he was born, when they weren't even fucking there, but you could see the timestamps and the ID of the person who's done it. It's one of the social workers who took the baby, went in and changed the birthing records to make it so they have a reason to take him. And then a little bit later we find out that there was like 350,000 babies taken by CPS. Roughly 83% of them were done illegally, and 54 or 57% of people who had them taken illegally never got their babies back, because it's a child trafficking thing. The federal government pays the workers, the sheriff's office, if they are involved in the taking of the baby, get a cut of the pie. The lawyers get a cut of the pie, and you're talking about billions and billions of dollars. And so they used it as an excuse to take her baby. Yeah. Well, they did it to her. They took hers. Not only that, right? So she was being made to take drug tests. She was passing them. So they started failing all of a sudden. And she was like, this doesn't make any sense. I should be passing these, right? So they actually stole a clean urine test that was already marked as clean from the testers. They took a vial, one of the little cups of it, and they split it between her and the husband. It was marked as clean. She tested positive for one thing. He tested positive for a completely different drug. They used the exact same fucking cup of pee that was already marked as clean. The people who said they tested the baby, they said, we had the baby tested here. It just so happens my sister knows those people, because those people did the parenting class that they made her take. So she asked them if they test babies, and they said, no, we don't test anybody under the age of 12 here. We've never tested a baby ever. And we don't plan on testing babies. Well, my sister informed the lawyer of that. 2 days later, that place was being made to shut down because all government contracts were canceled. So, because they said that we didn't test that baby, it blew a hole in the CPS's case that they tested a baby and the baby came up positive for drugs. And every subsequent test before or after that was negative. But they used that one that they said
that they got from these people, and these people said they never tested a drug, never drug tested babies, nobody under the age of 14. And so the government, the CPS people canceled all the contracts with these people. They no longer used them. Yeah. So because they blew a hole in the case, which they just changed, they just never admitted it, and they just changed the reasons why. Now it's just gotten to the point where in the best interest of the baby, he's been with this foster mom for quite a while now. And it wouldn't be right to split him up from who he thinks is his mom.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what they just said. And so my mom actually went to court for a traffic thing, and that judge was the same judge that's dealing with my sister. And he was like, "You look familiar to me." And she's like, "Okay." She was like, he says, "Do you know me?" She was like, "I don't know, maybe." She's like, he says, "Are you involved in a child services case?" And she says, "I don't want to answer that." And he says, "No, I need a yes or a no." She was like, "Well, I can't answer that." It's like, "Yes, you can, and I want a yes or no." She's like, "Well, it's a yes and a no. I'm not involved in it, but somebody in my family is involved in it." And he was like, "Yeah, so your daughter's Hannah?" And she was like, "She is." He was like, "Why didn't you ever ask to have custody?" And she was like, "I did. Not only did I, but her brother did too, because I have." And he says, "And so why wasn't that given? Because your family members, you should take priority over random foster parents to keep the child safe and in the familiar families." And she says, "They said that we don't qualify because my daughter could live with us." And he was like, "No, that's not how that works." And she says, "And because I'm disabled, I take medicines and shit like that." He says, "That's not how that works either. You know how many disabled people have kids?" He's like, "Do you know how many kids we would have to take if disability was the reason why you could not have a child?" And she was like, "Look, I have signed these papers. I have asked, and I've just been denied every time. They don't give me a reason why I'm denied. They just say that I'm denied, and then they just cook up some bullshit reason like Hannah might live with me." And he was like, "Well, I'll tell you what." And he gave her a paper. He says, "You sign this paper, and that will put you in the running to get custody of this baby." So we'll see what happens from there. But my mom has a long crime docket, like a rap sheet. That's the one I'm looking for. She's got a long rap sheet. My sister was in jail for like 15 years. My brother's been in jail for the last 3. My mom was in jail whenever I was growing up for like, first it was like a year and a half, then the next time it was like 4 years, then the next time it was like 6 months, and the next time it was like 7 years. So she got a rap sheet too. She got out early on that 7 years. They were about to put her away for life. Because we have 3 strike laws here, and so somebody kept passing bad checks, and they were passing felony bad checks. Well, she was in court to go to jail for life because it was the 3rd felony bad check pass. And while she was waiting, she was in there for like 2.5, 3 years. And while she was in there dealing with that, where they're trying to put her away for life, another check passed. And she was like, "Look, this can't be me. I've been saying this whole fucking time this wasn't me." Turns out it was her ex-husband's new wife. Yeah, so she got out of jail. She wasn't. She had the charges dropped against her, and she got out of jail then. It took them like a month to do it, but. Yeah. Yeah. I think that was California. Well, our state has that, but they don't have a minimum. They have a maximum. So we have a wrongful conviction compensation is capped at $400,000 total, payable at a rate of $40,000 a year per year of imprisonment max. Or they can get $250,000 as a lump sum payment and sign away all additional money to the state. They also give an additional compensation of $80,000 for lost life opportunities. So if you can prove that you were going somewhere or you doing something and now that's ruined, they give you an extra 80. But it's a maximum of $40,000 a year and a maximum of $400,000. So if you're in there for like 25 years, you're capped out, bro. After like the first 10 years, those extra 15, you don't get a goddamn thing for it. We do the exact opposite. And that was in 2022 that they changed that. It used to be lower. Yeah, you used to be capped out at 200K. So they doubled it. So that's something. But a lot of states have minimums. Well, we have a fucking maximum. Where it doesn't matter the reason why you're imprisoned. It doesn't matter if it was corrupt laws, law enforcement, corrupt lawyers, hidden evidence, whatever it was that got you convicted where you weren't actually guilty, they'll pay you a most $40K a year. Well, that's if you qualify for that max. Yeah, you gotta check specific boxes. Yeah. Yeah, well, that might be the qualifier. That might be the qualifier. It doesn't list. It just says for eligible individuals who qualify. So that might be the qualifications needed. It doesn't list those. So I can't even be like, there's a checklist you have to do because I don't. There's no listed checklist. It just uses those words. Which one? On Twitch or Rumble? Because Rumble, they were asking me about. I got creative ideas for your channel. Add me. It's mine Discord. Reminisce Clark. If you like, I'd be able to share some of it. I'm into creative stuff for streams too. You there? I love the chillin' vibes here. I just followed you. Yeah, each one of those sentences were a different message. And then the first one is just a bobbing up and down blob happy face thing. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 messages. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, well, Kick follows you as well. I'll be honest, most of my followers on Kick. I've got almost 200 followers, and I bet you if I ran the program to remove bots, I'd say 100 of them, at least at a minimum, are gone. At a fucking minimum, 100 of them are going to be marked as bots and removed.
Albeit a small one, and it cannot be undone. My hands have already fused with the abyss. Purification would simply destroy whatever.
Kick is also the same. Rumble, not so much. Rumble, I don't get very many bots, and whenever I do, they don't generally stick around very long.
I can't believe you make a sacrifice like this for us.
Rumble usually it's people like you and Das Thief and the other ones that drop in. And the other day I was ranked number 2 on the gaming channel, and I got like 5 or 7 follows that day.
And as promised,
Yeah.
I will leave
Yeah.
the iridescent moon's marrow in your
I had
care.
40 something viewers for
From
like
this
5
day
hours,
forth,
bro.
May the two worlds' flames burn ever more brightly.
Nope. Not a fucking penny, bro. Yep.
I'll take that as a blessing. Now, Columbina.
I didn't make a goddamn thing that day.
Accept this moonlight I offer
Nope.
in return.
Not even a penny. It was 0.00. I'll go check it right now, actually. Give me a second. It's on the other computer.
Feeling stronger?
Hey, Columbina, are you okay? I'm fine. Our powers are a little at odds, that's all.
By the Frost Moon's authority alone, wielding the power of the other moons was always going to be a stretch. Still, I think it's fair to say that your strength has returned, at least to the level it was at as Third Harbinger.
It's still not enough. There's no way I can hope to challenge Rayrear like this. Just one more ray of moonlight, if you would.
That's weird. My all-time earnings is now 0. They took my 2 cents. Unless that was on Twitch. Shut up, phone.
Let's see. Okay, so yeah, on that stream I made 4 cents. 3 cents came after the stream ended. Yeah, so technically I made 1, but the video being watched afterward generated 3 cents. Yeah. Nice. It's the last 30 days of overall earnings.
Oh, that's what that's for. But if you go to account overview, so there's creator dashboard, there's the dashboard, and then stats, legacy, and then account overview. Tells you like the total for everything. So and mine is 2 cents. Interesting. I guess somehow Rumble also tracks your YouTube earnings, I guess, if you have them connected somehow. That's weird. Wonder how they get access to each other. That's strange.
You think Rumble also tracks what now? Really? That's weird.
Yeah, mine doesn't have those.
I don't have anything like that. Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah, I don't have anything about that. The qualifications isn't that hard. My problem is you got to be on camera for it. You're the one that read that to me.
How about now? Fighting fit?
At the very least, I won't have to stay hidden like before. I want to see him gone from Not Cry. The Rahier of Solnari and his wild hunt must be sent back where they belong.
Nice.
Well, it's good to have something to aim for. You certainly seem more alive now than you did earlier. When I first
okay,
met you,
so
you didn't
the
strike
YouTube
me as a ray
earnings,
of moonlight.
just had to
More
Google
like a
that.
wisp
It's
of
through the
fog
auto syndication
drifting in
feature,
from who
which
knows
allows
where,
creators to link their
ready to
YouTube
scatter
channels
at
to
the first
automatically
sign
upload
of a
content to
breeze.
Rumble.
But now,
So whenever you would publish
full
something to
of
YouTube, it would also publish
just
that
like the
to
frost
Rumble.
moon, once
And
the
that's
brightest
where
of
the
them all.
estimated earnings from YouTube
May you
comes from.
keep
It's not from your
shining,
YouTube channel,
Columbina.
but from the
This
content that you have
is who
shared
you
to
are.
Rumble from YouTube.
Thank you. Look after yourself too, Arlecchino.
It calculates revenue
I know you
using
have plans
a
of your
often
own,
90-10
and
or
that's why you're
60-40
always
revenue
seeking to grow
split depending on the
stronger.
syndication
But
deal,
whatever you're after,
providing a 28-day
don't let
rolling
the abyss
window
take
of
a hold of
estimated
you.
ad earnings
I
within
do
the
not
Rumble
wish to
account
see you go
dashboard
down
for
the
you to
same
look
path
at.
as Revier.
I appreciate the concern, Columbina.
But yeah, auto syndication
Although
link. Whenever
perhaps
you
it's
upload to
time you took a new
YouTube,
name.
the video can automatically sync to your Rumble. Rumble then tracks the performance of that
Kutar,
video
the moon
within its
maiden,
own
Columbina.
network and through
They're
connected
nothing
third
more than
party,
code
which
names.
may
They
include your
describe
revenue
who she
sources.
is and the roles she's played, but they're not her real name. We often use code names in the House of the Hearth too, but it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded. Up till now, you've been living a wandering life, so you've probably never really cared. All I'll say is this. Once you've defeated Rerir, give it some thought. All right. That's it from me. I'll get you back safely first.
My
then go meet up with
overall,
Sandro
like
May.
altogether, on Rumble says $74, but it's only got $14 in there because of, well, I cashed out for Christmas. I took out $60 and it took them 3 weeks to send it to me. I was like, God damn, bros, that is a long fucking time to process a payment, man. I needed this shit next week. I was like, I'll just save that for Christmas. But that's the entire time I've been on YouTube, on Rumble. And I'll be honest, sometimes I'll pull up my own Rumble videos and just let them play. And I'll get like 10 or 20 cents on the ads because I have such long videos. And it plays ads like every 3 minutes. Yeah. Yeah. I know, right? That shit adds up, bro. That's not bad. It used to be 5,000, and then they redid it to 3,000. And then they redid it again to say, well, if you just have one short hit 1 million views, then you'll be monetized. It doesn't matter your number of subscribers. And then they did it again to what you just read. And then there's also going to be a qualification for shorts. So that's your number of subscribers for you to be monetized. You did have to have it was 5,000 subs and 3,000 hours of monthly watch time, and live streams do not count. That was whenever I originally started streaming. That was the requirement to get monetized. Yeah. Well, see, there you go. Yeah. Well, see, whenever I Googled just now, because you seemed confused at what you were talking about, and I didn't know what you're talking about either. Just to monetize, this is what the AI replies with. To be monetized on the YouTube channel in 2026, they must join the YouTube Partner Program by hitting specific milestones, which is 1,000 subs and either 4,000 public long-form watch hours in the past 12 months or 10 million shorts in the last 90 days. So yours is already different. It's already been changed since the start of the year. Oh, that's early access monetization requirements. It's fan funding, so that's where you can get super chat, super stickers, super thanks, and channel memberships. That is 500 subs, at least 3 public original videos within the last 90 days, and 3,000 hours of public long-form watch hours in the last 12 months, or 3 million plus public shorts videos in the last 90 days. Yeah, that's not where you get ads. That's where people can donate to you. Yeah, that 500 sub count is early access monetization requirements. So you don't get ad revenue, but it allows your viewers to donate to you by super chat, super stickers, super thanks, and channel memberships. So it's just like Twitch's onboarding, as opposed to being an affiliate. Yeah. But they lowered that. It used to be you had to have 1 million views on a single short in the last 90 days. Well, now it's 3 million views on all shorts combined in the last 90 days. So that's been changed. That's a big difference. That's much more doable than hoping to have a 3 million view short. But then again, if you go and you look at all the different shorts, like if I go to my YouTube channel, if I don't even log into a YouTube account, it plays it even better because there's no algorithm for it. It just throws out everything on the algorithm. Pretty much any hot chick that shows like hard nipples or camel toe, they got like between 2 and 25 million views. Just the thumbnail, and then you watch the clip, and that thumbnail's not even in the fucking video. Yeah, well, it's because I was looking at what it would take to do all that shit, and I was looking at what works. Even the most popular streamer shit, bro. The most popular streamer shit. Like, there's things about cuss and that and speed. I show speed. They're 2 of the most popular streamers in the entire world. And in a month, they get maybe 500,000 views on a fucking short. But then you'll see one where it's just some Asian lady who's doing a daily workout routine with a mirror behind her as she's doing her workout routine in short shorts and shit. And it was posted 2 days ago and has 5 million views. Like, you can obviously tell what works. Like, it is so fucking obvious which one is more popular for the algorithm. And so, if I can ever figure out how to do these AI things, I know exactly the type of content that I'm gonna start with, and that's gonna be sexy thumbnails and then just random shit in the middle. And yep. But you know what? Those motherfuckers are monetized, and for every million hits on a short, you get between 70 and 150 bucks. So if you see these shorts that are on there and they got like 25 million hits, brother, they have made thousands of dollars on a single fucking short.
Do you think the others are making good progress? Hope it's all going smoothly. Oh, hey, look! They made it back as well! Flintz! Llama! How did it all go?
All is well, thank you. Nefer and Yehoda had to stay at the curatorium to wrap things up, so they won't be joining us for now.
I ran into Miss Anefa and Miss Aino on the way back. Their work is still in progress, so I suspect they won't be back for a while either.
You seem rather cheerful today, Mr. Flintz.
I certainly am. I achieved what I set out to do and came away with more than I bargained for. Fighting alone can get quite tedious, but I had the good fortune to run into a pair of brave young warriors.
We meet again. How have you been?
At the start. At the start, from one video.
That would be a natural assumption to make. It's also the correct.
I know, right? Well, I have been looking it up. Like before I stream, normally if I wake up earlier, I do look it up. I have been like building my knowledge base on this shit. Like I'm not just. I was about to say I'm not just talking wild shit about what could happen in the future. I'm actively trying to do it. Now I don't dedicate nearly as much time to it as I should. I should stream like 4 or 5 hours and spend the next 5 or 7 hours learning all this shit. It would be better in the long run.
I presumed you were acquainted with him.
That's what I should do. I would also be able to make clips more often and more regularly, even though I'm streaming less.
It's nice to meet you again.
But
we've technically.
Well, I like playing video games.
It's me.
So I'll get it. I'll get it eventually. I'll get it eventually. Because every day I'm learning a little bit more and more.
Yeah, I'm not as many.
Basically, the shorts. All I have to do is take a sexy thumbnail from Google or whatever the fuck, and then just post a whole bunch of dumb shit in the middle.
One's name really reflects who they are.
And usually misspell things, or like say something about Star Trek when it's Star Wars, and it blows up the comment section.
Looking so healthy.
Thank you.
Because the algorithm doesn't give a fuck if it's upvoted or downvoted. It's all counted as a vote. It's all interaction.
I'll be sure to simply call you Paimon as a sign of my great respect for you.
Wow, you're such a smooth talker now. Paimon could get used to this. From now on, you may refer to her as your...
Personally, I think our little Paimon is the perfect size. When people call her little Paimon, it's just because she's so adorable that they can't help themselves. If that's not a sign of endearment, what is?
You're absolutely right, Miss Lauma. My brother still has a long road ahead of him when it comes to understanding human relationships.
Anyway, speaking of long journeys, didn't Kuta... Sorry.
Because what will happen is... Yeah, well there you go.
She's been catching up with old friends. Wouldn't be surprised if she stopped for a cup of tea or 10 on the way back.
They don't give a fuck if it's good or bad.
People are talking about me. Hope it's nothing negative.
Yep.
Judging from your expressions, I'm guessing it all went well?
It's getting crowded here. I'll go grab some chairs.
No need. This is a job for an alchemist. I'll whip some up momentarily.
Thank you for your hospitality, ladies and gentlemen, but I was merely escorting my friends back. I'll be meeting Zendrone shortly.
Yep.
Still have some
And that's the way you do it.
It's been a pleasure, everyone. But this is where I'll say goodbye.
We really appreciate your help.
Yep.
Come on. Spare
The latest that's going around the YouTube algorithm is the 5 poses to help your back.
Wow.
And it starts with a girl on her hands and knees with her back arched up like a scared cat. And then level 2 is whenever it drops where her back is arched in. Step 3 is when her legs are spread. Step 4 is when her face is down on the ground and her ass is in the air. And step 5 is another version of that, just more sexualized. That's the latest trend that's going around, and you can just tell by the poses what the video is. And as you're scrolling down and it has the count, it's like 5.4 million, 17 million, 42.5 million, and you're like, God damn, bro. All you do is like a 30-second fucking thing as a hot chick, and you got 42 million views in like 3 months since you posted that shit. That is fucking wild.
Though it looks like we have another new face. Someone else managed to rope in a colleague too?
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people I know here.
This here
Yep.
is Deanslip, colleague of Tibet's greatest guide, Paimon, and greatest adventurer, the Traveler.
Well, I was about to say, I'm telling you right fucking now, if I was a chick, I would make that content too. If I can figure out how to do that AI avatar shit where my movements matches whatever chick I decide to create, it makes it look hyper realistic, you were goddamn right. I'm gonna be doing those fucking poses and there's gonna be some sexy chick on the camera. And I'll be like, you bitches are gonna pay me.
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting.
I don't give a fuck. I don't have shame, brother. If somebody wants to pay to see me do whatever the shit, if it's not hurting me, I am all for it.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
You don't have shame when you're hungry. Shame goes out the window, bro.
Can't promise the same for everyone else. Hey, Albedo, think you can rustle up a couple more chairs?
After all,
you goddamn right I do, bro.
Varka's first order is to rustle
No, there's no shot. If I can spend 15 seconds to 30 seconds doing a pose and post up multiple videos on multiple platforms, and then within a week get a couple $1,000s from each of them, I would be making those videos every fucking day. I would change my outfit and I'd make like 14 of them in one day. And then over the course of a week or two, I would post one each day. It would take me maybe half an hour of actively doing anything, most of which being changing clothes. And then that's it. I would just have that shit to auto-publish, bro.
I wonder what's taking Nefer so long.
Perhaps you
because
should go check in
that's
with her.
what pays.
If anyone can hurry her along, it's you.
That's why the world is broken, because that's what pays.
I just got back from the curatorium.
You could, but then you go hungry, man.
Curious to see what's taking her so long?
Miss Nefer doesn't strike
Look,
me as the
look.
type to share secrets. And since gathering,
I was about to say it, but you got a second job. I ain't got no
guessing
job.
she'd prefer to keep her methods
So
confidential.
I don't have that option.
Under such
If I had an option
would it not be
that would pay me like that, I'd also do that. Like I'm not above working. I just have a real issue with it.
You have an unrivaled ability to garner
Otherwise I'd do that
affection,
shit.
Miss Moonchanter. Besides, you have far more in common with her than I do.
I would have to work that shit out, bro.
Impressive. She barely fought back at all. I admire your powers of persuasion, my friend.
As I'm sure Miss Lauma will realize soon enough, the trick in
Yeah.
life is to always pitch in with other people's responsibilities so that you can be selective with your own.
Yeah.
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
Spoken like a true sage.
You gotta have one of those salesmen
Anyway,
who can sell
looks like
anything.
we've got some time to kill before the meeting. Let's take a little breather, folks.
Well, you don't need to like them. You just need to like results. And if that's pulling results, bro, you paying for results. You're not the one talking to them; they are. But like, oh, do you talk to my sales guy? Yep.
you're both awfully quiet. Why don't I start us off with an icebreaker?
Yeah.
Much obliged.
Have either of you ever had your portrait painted? If not, I'd be glad to help.
Successful?
Sounds like
Yeah.
a lovely idea. You know how to paint then?
I dabble occasionally.
He's an excellent painter. Tables, chairs, people, dragons, you name it. He'll paint it for you.
I'm flattered.
If I ever get the chance, I'd like to give it a try myself.
I'll bear that in mind. Anyway, how about you, Durin? What sort of portrait would you prefer?
Oh, I'd be fine with anything. Whatever style feels
Yeah.
best to you.
Very well. Then
Yeah.
I'll play it by ear.
You can replicate any style I want?
I can try. If you show me a sample, I'll do my best to match it.
Thank you. In that case, I'll dig up some reference material for you.
Yeah. Yep. So you got a whole bunch of shit that's limiting your business output.
Is there something you'd like to say to me?
They do have callers, AI callers. I know you don't like the AI shit, but I had one advertised to me the other day about making business calls using the AI, and it was talking, and it was like, and this whole video was shot by that. And so if you like the way this interaction was done, like if it sounded smooth to you, that this was what your calls would sound like. And they were, it was an active call that they were dealing with a person. The person didn't know they were talking to an AI, and the AI was responding based off of shit that you would program in, like your rates, your areas, and all that shit, what you do, and all that shit. You would basically provide it a script, and it would provide answers given that script. And if they didn't have the answers, it would generally have an idea based off of your other answers on what to answer with, because it was AI. It wasn't just like some robot. Yeah, so I was, whenever I saw it, I was like, oh shit, that sounds like exactly what he would use.
Oh, okay then. I was only kidding, but good to know.
Yeah.
Anyway, since we're all here together, we might as well watch each other's backs. That's just what friends do, right?
Indeed. Thank you.
Oh, really?
Truth be told, I can't remember the last time I was in a meeting with so many people.
You're not alone
Nice.
there, my friend. The Lightkeepers also struggle to bring everyone
Nice.
together for a serious discussion.
I don't doubt that. I've only ever met two Ratniki, one being you, and the other being that young guy, Itlua.
Itlua is a good apple. I'll give
Yeah.
him that. He's kind, honest, and regularly delivers supplies to my lighthouse. A true Ratnik to the core. In that sense, he puts me to shame.
Yeah.
So you're what? A fake Ratnik? That's what it sounds like you're saying. But I get the feeling that's not quite what you meant.
Yeah.
Come on, why the awkward silence?
Sorry. I'm not even gonna bother trying to hide it. You've known all along, haven't you, my friend? Now, that was an awkward silence.
Yeah,
Let's just keep
absolutely.
this between ourselves. Probably best if Itlua doesn't know, huh?
Like that
Goes
Helldivers
without saying.
thing where
Gotta be careful
it
what you
launched
share
the
with
fucking
youngsters, after
thing.
all.
I really wanted to
Wants to
clip
know?
that.
Let me
I forgot for 2 days.
Traveler and Paimon?
And then I have no
Dangerous
idea where to
to
go
be
back to.
shot for one's
I don't
own
remember the day it was.
Then, in the name of the
I mean, there aren't many.
Archon
I
himself,
generally title my
I swear,
videos based off of the game that I'm
safe with
playing.
me.
I mean, lately, YouTube has been very generic, like playing games or whatever, but it's because I'm playing the same games.
To take your oath seriously.
So I don't feel like going through and just putting Genshin shit, Genshin shit, Genshin shit. But Rumble, I have to set it up physically every fucking time.
Nothing like a bit of
so I can literally go back on my Rumble and see all the days that I played Helldivers. So it wouldn't be too difficult to find, but my YouTube has over 700 videos on there. I have so much shit because most of the videos are between 4 and 12 hours. Some of them cut off early, or the stream crashed and I had to bring it back up and shit like that. So some of them are like 20 minutes or an hour in or whatever the fuck, but the vast majority of them are an average of 8 to 9 hours.
So much for just this once.
So there's just so much shit to go through that it's very difficult to even know where to start. I was looking at it the other day. That's why I have my YouTube logged in on this computer. That's where I can go back through and clip. And
Did you say something, Mr.
I just went to the videos page, bro, and I was like, what the fuck? I was like, there's so many videos, there's so much shit to go through, and I just closed it off.
Anyway, before we
it was just so much. I was immediately overwhelmed. I need to just start at the start, and then eventually like play it at double or 4 times the speed or whatever the fuck. But if I had an AI to do it for me, even my frugal broke ass would pay for an AI to go through my videos and clip what they think is good. Because even if they clip 10 things and 8 of them were retarded, 2 of them would have turned out good.
Assisted by Yehoda and Lauma.
I've already signed up for, I've opted into the AI clipper on Twitch, but you gotta be accepted for that shit. So it'll get to me whenever they get to me.
In our last operation, he courageously distracted the wild hunt to buy time for the rest of
So
us.
we'll see how that goes, but I would love one where I could just put in the URL or some shit and the AI go through my video and clip whatever somebody gets excited or headshots or fucking anything. Just clip shit. Something will stick.
Then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly
Nope.
hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown.
No, I have not.
And Paimon, the ultimate travel companion.
I would imagine the main one that I keep coming across is called CapCut. But I don't know enough about CapCut. I have it downloaded. It's on this computer. It was literally the 3rd program I installed because I went through Windows. It was like, this is a new computer. Would you like to browse or store for shit you might need? And I was like, yeah, because I don't remember what I need. So I was like, well, let's add this. Let's add this. I was like, what is CapCut? That sounds like something that I would use. Let's add this. And it was talking about making clips and shit from your videos.
I'd like you to gather more intelligence.
And so I was like, that sounds like exactly what I want.
Well, it's not as if we never take on anonymous commissions, but in your case, I'll have to decline.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a wild guess and say your job's probably more hassle than it's worth. Something about you seems like bad news.
Yeah.
It's my eyes, isn't it?
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the fact that you're even still alive raises an awful lot of questions for me.
My name is Dainsliff. And yes, I am from Conria. As I'm sure you're aware, the Raker of Solnari's real name is Rerir. He was once an acquaintance of mine.
Really? Then you must have been quite an influential figure yourself.
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore. My point was simply to clarify why I have asked Miss Nefer to investigate Rerir's background.
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends?
Yeah, well, what would the totals be? Like, what's it
Surely
there
you
around?
already know how he became one of the 5 sinners.
I'll tell you everything I know. The history of Conria, the names and identities of the 5 sinners. I remember it all like it was yesterday. I have never spoken openly of this before, but the truth was exactly as people say. The 5 sinners were each driven by their own desires, and it was by playing upon these that the Abyss tempted them to their fall, tearing Conria apart in the process. The visionary, Vedifenir, who wished to foretell the future. The wise, Haroptatir, who sought limitless knowledge. Gold, Rhindaughter, who desired to create life. The foul, Surtologi, who pursued supreme strength. And last, but not least, Raker of Solnari, Rerir, Ravager of the Moon. Of the 5, Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me. He never harbored grand ambitions. So what changed in the space of a single night? How did he come to fall like the others?
In other words, you're saying that his change came as a shock to you, and you have no idea what actually happened?
That's right.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their
You have
fall.
95?
But what did that look like in practice?
And
what other
let me go
context
and
can you
check what
give
I
me
got
about
real
the
quick.
events of that time? The more detail you can give me, the better.
Strangely,
if I say
now that it comes to
live,
I hardly know where to begin. The fateful night
514
took place during
lives.
the era of the Eclipse Dynasty.
And then I
One
have a
day,
number of shorts
my
and
elder
videos
brother,
and all that shit like
the
that.
visionary, Vedifenir, was summoned to the palace by the Vinster King, only for the king to gouge out his eyes and cast him into the dungeons. When I came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds.
That's because you were watching
I
the
gathered
stream.
together every ally I thought I had, and together we
But
set
as I'm
out
going
to
down this
storm the
video
palace and
page,
free Ved.
12 hours is
Centuries on,
11:55, 11:54,
memories of that
11:55,
night
11:50,
still haunt me
10:45,
never-ending nightmare.
11:55,
We broke through the palace
11:44,
gates,
11:54,
just like we had planned.
10:50,
Each striking
9:59,
towards our separate
11:40.
targets.
Like
Then
they're all
I was
so
betrayed.
fucking long.
Even Vedifenir, the very person I had come to rescue, abandoned me and partook of the Abyss's power.
So, it's personal after all. Then tell me, Mr. Dainsliff, what price are you willing to pay? You, of all people, must know that nothing comes for free.
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. But know this. Rerir was not always a
I got
madman.
the worst one for me that
Believe
I've
it
come
or not,
across so far
there
was
was a time
Outer
when he was
Worlds
just
2.
an ordinary
42
man,
minutes, 41
working for the
minutes,
Conrian
14
Intelligence
minutes.
Service.
And it says,
Uncovering
hype
the
to play
truth
Outer
of
Worlds
Rerir's
2.
past is the
Hype to try and
only
play
way
Outer
to
Worlds
unravel
2.
this mystery.
Third attempt to try and play Outer Worlds 2. and then I just ended stream. I didn't go back that same day.
To help you plan your next move.
That was when my internet was just fucking up. But the titles, I try and, like I said, I try and keep them, like this one's trying out Pacific Drive. So there's an 8-hour VOD of that. Continuing Pacific Drive. So there's an 8-hour and 15-minute VOD of that. So I try and keep the titles, like this one is Roadcraft, day 24, because there was just too many Roadcraft days. So I just unmarked after like trying out Roadcraft, and then it was trying out more Roadcraft, and I'm like, I don't want to do that no more. Roadcraft day 3, Roadcraft day 4, then Grounded 2 with later with Theo, Roadcraft day 5, day 6, day 7, day 8, and then it goes all the way up to Roadcraft and Grounded 2 later. Then it's the 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, Stream Crash 17. Then Roadcraft day 18, followed by Helldivers 2. So I try and generally, and that would have been with you. So I try and keep it roughly organized to where I could, like this one's getting High on Life for a bit, so it's a 9.5-hour stream of High on Life. trying out Abiotic Factor. That's a 4-hour stream. I didn't like that game. That wasn't a very long. That wasn't a very long stream. The one before that was 7 hours. The one after that was 9.5 hours. That was 4.5 hours. And I'll bet you 3 hours I was wandering around trying to figure out how to do one fucking thing. Yeah, I just couldn't figure that shit out, bro. Yeah. Well, it's not bad. It's not a bad game. It's just a very tedious game. And if you have a chat that's actively giving you hints and shit as you play it, you're not doing what I'm doing, wandering around for 3.5 hours trying to figure shit out. Somebody tells you within the first 5 minutes where you're supposed to be, and if you get lost, 700 other people will be like, no, you gotta go over there. So it's way easier whenever you got a stream audience of a few thousand like the Cohen Carnage person. That's also why Asmon, he sucks so bad at games. But that's also why he's able to play so many different ones and not get stuck on them. And it's because he's got a chat that tells him the best options to pick. So he can suck, and then they'll just tell him the right answers to the questions. And it would just work out for him in the end. Because he just has to make it entertaining for like an hour. Because he streams all that other shit first, and then he plays the game for an hour, and if he doesn't like the game, that's the end of it. If he does like the game, then he'll play it for like 3. But again, he's interacting with the audience the whole goddamn time.
Can I borrow your halo? It could be useful in the lighthouse.
So...
Hey, enough with the wisecracks! Besides, isn't that lamp of yours bright enough already?
I have no idea.
It was meant to
my
be a
Kick,
compliment.
I'm logged into Kick, so I can actually go and check mine
If that was a little over the top
too.
for your liking, I'll make sure to tone it down next time.
Creator dashboard.
I'll give your proposals some serious thought, Mr. Dainsleif.
They are.
Let's speak
I've
in
told you
private
every
once the meeting
time
is over.
that I've seen it, I'm like,
Before that,
your game is
there's a
listed
few
as the
things I'd
wrong
like to
game.
share.
Mm-hmm. And Kick only kicks 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So the last week.
Okay, so it's the last week.
Yeah. I didn't know that. I'm glad that I also streamed to YouTube, bro. Because I am only just finding out that Kick only keeps a week's worth of your VODs. I didn't know that at all. Now I have to go and check out what Rumble does. Nice. Yeah, so I have 16 pages going back to a year ago where it says my first Rumble stream. So yeah, it keeps everything.
Yeah, I have a VOD. I have 2 VODs from when I was forever or whatever, 2 years ago.
Nice.
Yeah, everything is on here.
Well, Rumble used to have a maximum time of 10 hours and 48 minutes and 54 seconds. Or 10 hours and 48 minutes, I should say. The seconds vary but there are so many that are cut off. But then they signed Dr. Disrespect for like $20-something million whenever he got banned off of YouTube. Well, demonetized, not banned, but even still, that's a ban. I'm sorry, if you take somebody's money away when they're making millions of dollars on your platform, they got banned. He got remonetized, so it's whatever, but he still made $20-something million by moving to Rumble, and holy shit, am I glad he did, because they lifted that limit. Now, because I am looking at so many that cut off at 10 hours and 48 minutes with varying seconds. But if I go to the first page, it's got 12 hours 37 minutes, 12 hours 47 minutes, 11 hours 57, 14 hours and 32 minutes. Like, that's my VODs. Not only is that the VODs, but that's better than YouTube itself. Because YouTube cuts off at 12 hours. Once it hits 12 hours, they will not archive it. They erase the rest of your VOD. So anything that happens after 12 hours is erased. And if they don't erase it, they do not upload your VOD. So that shit's gone for forever. So if you're doing a 24-hour stream, you got to break that shit up in 2 12-hour streams. Depends on if you're a Prime member or not. If you are a Prime, they keep it for 6 months. If you are not a Prime, they keep it for 2 weeks. Your shorts and your clips, not shorts, but your clips are different.
Yeah, my highlights are still here. I have highlights from January last year.
Yeah, your highlights and your clips are different.
Yeah, I have... Odd. That's weird. I have a video from November 29th that says that it's expiring in 2 days. So, that's like 60 days.
Well, you're a Prime member.
Oh, okay.
You're well, I can't say Prime. You're a Turbo member.
I'm not Prime. I was gonna say, I'm not Prime. Turbo, yeah.
But it's the same thing. Prime and Turbo give you the extended things. But since I'm neither, I am not an Amazon Prime member or a Twitch Turbo member. My shit gets erased after 2 weeks. Yeah. Which is why I always wanted to make sure I was streaming to YouTube as well, because YouTube doesn't delete everything. But at the time, I wasn't expecting to do 12-hour streams. Back then, I was still doing 4 and 5 hours, so none of that really mattered. But since I've been regularly doing 12-hour plus streams, now I know the best place to catalog that shit or go to download to find out for clips is Rumble.
Now that we've united the hearts of the 3 moons, your power
They
should
cut
be
off at the
greatly
10-hour,
enhanced.
48-minute
But
for
it
like
seems
6 months.
Like that hasn't happened yet.
But after that, whenever they signed Dr. Disrespect, they lifted that shit up to extend. I don't know what the new cutoff is,
So I want to be
but I haven't reached it
honest
yet.
with you all. Even though I'm doing a lot better now, the truth is,
That's what I mean. I haven't reached it yet.
ongoing process.
I don't know what their new limit is, but it was 10-hour and 48 minutes.
Power has been slowly ebbing away.
That's why a lot of my streams would end just before that time, because I knew it was going to cut off anyway. But then I was like, well, it's on Twitch, and not on Twitch, it's on YouTube, so it's fine. So I started going to the 12-hour mark whenever I was still playing.
It may turn out to be a problem that will plague me until the day I finally leave.
And now I leave Twitch starting for like 15 to 20 minutes before I start up the other streams, because I won't always notice that I'm coming up on the 12-hour mark. So I give myself like a 15 to 20 minute leeway. Like, oh shit, I gotta end this soon, so Twitch keeps my VOD.
Kutar.
Oh, dude, I keep forgetting to share this on stream. It's like a little story time for stream, but I'll share it with you. I had a slight...
Defeating the Rapier of Sonari will be no easy task. While my strength slowly recovers, we'll also need to gather more intel.
Naturally. We should take all the help we can get if we hope to defeat him.
We've considered several viable plans now, but our choice hinges on the answers to a few key questions. Is it even possible to kill Rerir? What experiences shaped the person or monster he became? And what's he really after? Given Albedo's expertise in alchemy, I think we should leave him to try and answer the first of these questions.
Understood.
As for the other two, I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again, Miss Nefer. Believe me when I say it's not my wish to burden you. But right now, relying on your skills is our only option.
So you're placing all your hopes on me, huh?
We can't thank you enough for agreeing to help us. Honestly, I can hardly believe how lucky we are.
You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like Yehoda one moment, then flinches insincere flattery the next.
Ladies, please. I must object to your portrayal of me. That's all. Feel free to keep bickering. Just pretend I'm not here.
I almost don't want to leave this room. I'm curious to see how this plays out.
I have faith in you, Miss Nefer. Something tells me you'll stand by us until the very end.
Oh? And what makes you so sure of that? What if I suddenly decide that my compensation is insufficient?
This isn't about the money. I can sense that you've got a deep-seated distaste for Rerir.
You got the wrong man.
Knowing you, that alone is motive enough.
I'm not speaking English.
Look at them getting along so well. Like two peas in a pod.
And I'm the one they accuse of insincere flattery.
While we were talking about the content creation, if you were a chick, and I'd say I'd do it in a heartbeat, and YouTube, Mr. That Guy says, man, I was born of the wrong gender. I could have been a contender. Damn right. If I can make money doing the helicopter, you fucking right I would. I was like, yeah, I know exactly. I do it 100%. 30 minutes of work equals 2 weeks of content with millions of hits, almost guaranteed. Easiest decision of my life.
Anyway, we've got our plans, so let's get moving. Mr. Dainsliff, let's talk.
Easiest decision of my
Once
life.
we're finished, if you've nothing else planned, I'd like you to come with me.
Not only would Jesus not save me from this, but if I had the body, I would send it to the pastor, bro. I'd be like, pass around that fucking collection plate, brother.
Hate to say it, friend. That's one of the funniest things I've heard in a while.
Why?
Yep.
You think I've got it wrong?
I'll be like, I am treating my body as a temple, and this temple needs donations. Yep. You no fucking doubt, bro. You gotta be careful. They bury them through the streets and the walls. I still don't know what happened to that. And I'm not the only one. I saw a clip of Asmund talking about it the other day. I was scrolling through YouTube. He's like, whatever happened to those guys? If you tell people that, they swear this is AI. It's a fucking rabbi climbing out of the sewer grate. And he's like, this happened like a year ago. And it was just a minute-long clip. I don't even know what VOD it was from. I would imagine it's the recent one because it was a recent clip. But I was like, I was just talking about, like, I don't know, 5 weeks ago, that I have no idea what happened with that shit, with that story. It turns out it's been almost a year now. Or it has been a year since then. But I have no idea. I just remember them pulling up a mattress and shit like straps and stuff. And the mattress had blood stains near the crotch area of where a woman would be. And that was just, it just disappeared. Like, never happened with this. Like, why aren't more people talking about this? And the dude posting about this shit on Twitter before all this shit was found out
was like, I keep hearing digging, and I keep hearing fucking Yiddish coming from underneath my house. And people kept, like, they kept getting on to him. They kept calling him fucking crazy, saying he was wrong. And, like, I don't know, a couple months later or whatever the fuck, they find out that there are Jewish people that were tunneling through the streets and the sewer system of New York and shit, speaking Yiddish underneath fucking people's buildings. So he was literally hearing what was discovered later on. He was hearing these people dig, and he was actively hearing fucking Yiddish come from underneath his goddamn house. But he got so much shit for that that he deactivated his account and everything for a while before he came back. Because he just got tired of all the shit people were giving him. I remember people talking about that because they were making fun of him, and that was all over the clips and shit at the time. And it turns out he was 100% accurate. He was 100% right. They really were digging. Whenever it was all discovered, he came back. He says, I fucking told y'all. I even called the cops, and they came in and looked, and there's fucking tunnels underneath my house. So once it was all discovered and people actually took him seriously, turns out the Jewish people were underneath his house digging tunnels, speaking Yiddish, and he wasn't going crazy. He wasn't anti-Semitic, and all that shit was right. Yeah, and that's crazy how nothing seems to have happened with that. That story just disappeared. Just like that assassination attempt in Butler, Pennsylvania on President Trump. He got into office. Yeah, he got into office and he discontinued the investigation into the assassination attempt. He canceled that. Yeah, because it turns out that it was tracing back to a certain foreign country. And yep, so yep. So they fucking he canceled that. He canceled that. It's crazy. They tried to kill this motherfucker. They tried to assassinate his ass. They almost succeeded and killed somebody behind him. So if that firefighter behind him hadn't died, I'd have swear he was in on it, and it was just all fake for publicity to try and win the election. But the fact that somebody died behind him from the missed shot tells me that this dude was either the best shot that could possibly be allowed to have happened on the rooftops in Butler, or it was a real assassination attempt, and Trump literally did dodge a bullet by turning his wobbly little bobblehead. No, it wasn't a lone gunman. Not only that, but pretty much every school shooter you come across in the news, every mass shooter you come across in the news, and every assassination attempt you come across in the news, or successful assassination, they are always on PSAIDs or whatever. Yeah, SSRIs. So they're always on those. Or they are in very close contact, like a parent or a recurring visitation to a behavior modification person or a psychotherapist or some shit. Yeah. And then they verify Project Monarch and the other fucking programs that are out there. Yeah, MK Ultra, MK Monarch, and there's like 2 other ones that I can't remember what they are right now. Yep. Yep. And it's fucking wild, bro. Yep, absolutely. Like the dude who shot and killed John Lennon. He said he got told to do it by the TV or whatever the fuck it was. I don't remember what it was. But it was basically like he was programmed in doing it by something he read or watched. And it's exactly what you're talking about. It's not everybody that's affected by it, but once somebody is affected by it, well, then they go out and do something. Yep. The claw.
Thank you for waiting.
Oh, hell, the claw.
We actually use the time to help Dainslet get around without help.
That's very considerate of you. Now, I trust you share my curiosity about Rarier's past, and you seem fairly familiar with Mr. Dainsliff already.
Yeah. See, I remember that one too. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, from Toy Story.
We spoke at
That was the first one I thought, and the reason why I thought of that one instead of Liar Liar is because they worshipped it as a god and it could do no wrong. It chose them, and when they're chosen, they go off into their next life. And basically, that's how it is here. If you're one of those activated, you're chosen, and then you end up usually dead. So you're off into your next life after you accomplish whatever they wanted you to do.
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about
Did
why
he?
I invited you. It shows that you trust me to explain everything in due course.
That's because we know what you're capable of. We appreciate you too, Nefer. You might have been forced to help in the beginning, but this time it was your choice.
That's one way to put it. Another is this, that once a decision's been made, it's set in stone. After that, my only goal is to see it through. Alright, so here's how it is. I'm going to access Rarier's thoughts again using my confidential methods. Now, I'm sure you've seen things like this before on your travels, so you're surely well aware of how dangerous it can be.
Yeah.
The reason I've gathered you all here is to ensure my safety during the proceedings.
I haven't watched him
I
in
plan for
a
us to
minute.
enter the fragment of his consciousness together, and once inside, I will focus on searching for information. Think of this as a diving expedition into someone's brain. If I'm the diver, you are my safety equipment, tasked with keeping
Good,
me
I'm glad.
alive while I'm under the surface. Once the ceremony begins, we will all be spying on privileged information. But in the interests of safety, you must remain absolutely silent at all times.
Yeah.
We will discuss our observations after the ceremony has concluded. Lastly,
I don't know. Do you want to do more
any
Power World, or do you want
individuals
Hunt
of a
Monsters,
weaker
or do you want to experience that
constitution
grounded
are
shit? I mean,
advised
you already
not to
experienced all the
partake in
grounded shit.
ceremony. In any case, Paimon has her own job to do, which requires
Yeah.
staying in the room, but not joining the ceremony.
That's fun. I almost started playing Power World the other day. That day you started playing it, I was thinking to myself, I was gonna stream that, but if I had laid down to stream it, I'll be honest with you, halfway through I probably would have fallen asleep.
So I played a computer game instead to where I'd have to sit up. It does not keep me from feeling like dozing off. But what I do instead is I just immediately stand up, and then that doesn't stop it either. But if I just move around a lot, then eventually I'll hit that second wind,
said you have a job to do.
and then I'll be good for like another few hours. But like last night I was like 7 or 8 hours into the stream, and the girls that I were playing with went to bed.
Any issues, but the extra level of safety
I was just like, I just want to lay down. My back is hurting so fucking bad. It's locked up.
This is a dangerous
And
operation
then I
here.
couldn't. My head felt so heavy. I was like, oh shit, if I lay down, I'm going to sleep.
Pretty much the most important job in the crew.
And so I was struggling so fucking hard.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right, got it.
Good.
I just
Please,
stood
take a
up
seat.
and I just like
We'll get
rocked from
started
foot to foot
momentarily.
for like 15 minutes. Then I sat back down and I was like, these people, like right now, they're doing a whole bunch of talking. I'm trying to follow what they're saying,
Did Mr.
but
Dainsliff tell you
it's harder
anything
because I'm
else?
also talking.
He told me that he believes Rarier kept some
but
big secrets in his
I
life.
just kept putting my
He's
head
not
down
sure
with my
that they were the
headphones on,
cause of his
following what they were
eventual
saying. I was
downfall.
like,
But
that just
he's
count as
asked
a
me to
micro
uncover
nap.
what those secrets were.
It's
all
like
the
I'm just having these chicks
But
talk to
surely
me,
you're not planning to go through with
and
this,
I'll
no
just
matter
listen.
the cost.
If you think that, you'd be overestimating me. I'm a businesswoman, not a
Yeah.
mercenary.
Well, the cut scenes on these games,
But I
sometimes they're
do
really
have my
fucking
own
long, like half an
professional
hour,
reasons for taking this
45
job.
minutes or whatever for cut
You think I'd
scenes.
turn down the opportunity to
And
get a
then,
first-hand
yeah,
glimpse
or they're
into
like
Conrad
15
history?
minutes. Then you
No
walk
chance.
5 steps, and then you have
No.
another 10 or 15
As
minutes.
long as you
Then you
don't
go
let
and do
morbid
something else that takes like
curiosity
20
get in the
seconds,
way
and
of
then you got
safety
another
concerns.
30-minute cut scene.
We're good. We'll do whatever we can to help you.
You're such a
No,
killjoy.
they have male ones. Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, they're all talking. Yeah. She's got incense candles. Almost feels like a summoning ritual. Yep. So. I've been to one.
All right, I'm good to go.
All set over here
Yeah.
too. Promise time on, you'll be extra careful.
All right. Let your whole body relax. We're about to begin.
Yeah.
Close your eyes. Phew. Could this be his office?
Yeah.
Pretty standard setup. Bookshelves, paperwork, files. According to Dainsliff, Rarier used to be an intelligence operative. Chances are there's plenty of top secret intel stashed away in this room.
No, it's blackmail.
Is this where you keep your secrets, Rarier? Can't say I'm not looking forward to this. He looks even gloomier than last time. I wonder
I don't
what's
know.
changed.
Rich people generally have a pretty good gig in Scientology.
He looks even gloomier than last time.
Yeah. Well, a lot of people, once they're in the code, especially the people in the lowest rim, don't realize they're in a cult, and the people at the highest ring are the people who benefit the most of the cult. Yeah. So it's the people in the middle who are starting to realize they're in a cult, but also can't get away from the cult. but the lowest rung of them, they don't realize it. They all believe whatever's there. And then the highest rung, they know exactly, well, not all of them, but I would say the vast majority of them realize it's a scam. Some of them probably believe it, but the vast majority realize it's a scam, but they're the ones benefiting. Everybody wants to be in power. Nobody wants other people to have infinite power, but if they're the ones with that power, well, then it's okay.
Male, 51. Occupation, cook. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to humanity. Neutralized. This one should be archived under purged targets. Female, 23. Occupation, office clerk. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the neutralized.
Yep. You should give it to me. I don't want power, and I am apathetic as fuck. So I won't go above and aboard. Well, exactly. Right? So you just have to pay me the right amount, and then I will do the job. I won't overextend my hand because that's too much work, but I also won't half-ass it because I might lose the job. So I'm the perfect type of person you want to give that type of power to. I'm not overly ambitious. I keep to myself. If you keep to yourself, I don't give a fuck what you're doing. So it's not like I'm going to be overreaching into your life and figuring out what's going on with you. I don't care. I don't care.
Targets.
You can do what you want as long as you're not hurting somebody else. You can keep doing what you want. I don't give a fuck about legalities. I don't care if you got some freaky little kinks. If everybody's consenting and nobody's being hurt against their will, I don't give a fuck.
Sounds like she was that other man's daughter.
Yeah, well, some people enjoy it. Yeah, they got the whole masochism thing. So some people enjoy it, and if you enjoy that type of thing, well, all the more power to you, brother.
Never mind. What's it got to do with me?
There's people that enjoy hurting and people who enjoy being hurt. Pair that shit up, and nobody else is a victim. Everybody's a celebratory winner. They can all celebrate their wins. Could be, but you can't change the past, bro.
40. Occupation.
You can only change the future. And the way to do that is to prevent them from causing more victims.
Contact with other descendants during the past year.
So if something victimized them to the point where this is how they turned out, well, hopefully they don't create another chain down the line. They can just knock it off right there by pairing up with. It's like the people who want kids and don't want kids. Put the ones who want kids together and the ones who don't want kids together. That way you don't have an argument or some split relationship where one wanted a kid and the other one didn't. They ended up pregnant. Now they're fighting over abortions or keeping the baby or putting it up for adoption. There's a whole bunch of drama. You don't want that shit.
Neutralized.
I know the show, but I've never seen the show. I have heard the vast majority of the show, though, because they watch it over... I hear it over Teams whenever I'm on call.
Just another nobody for the archive. Come to think of it, I remember surveilling this man. The case like his never would have been considered a priority in the past. Huh. He barely even interacted with other Crimson Moon descendants. Female, 16. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
Yep. I could not agree more. I will be 100% honest with you, right? I met my baby mama in Oregon. I met her by playing a video game. I was 16, she was 27, right? So, she was 26, she's 9.5 years older. So she turned 27, and then I turned 17. Now, I lied about my age and said I was 18. Like, that was my fault. And then whenever I was turning 17, my best friend was talking to her, and was like, yeah, and whenever it's his birthday coming up, and whenever he turns 17, I'm gonna get him this. And she says, when he turns what now? And he froze, and he's like, hey Brandon, here's you should talk to her. I was like, what? And then, like, I was playing a game, right? So we were all playing a game, but he was talking to her over the phone, and then I like replayed what he said in my head. I was like, oh shit. And she was like, so how old did you say you were turning? I was like, I said I was turning 19. And she was like, and how old did he say you were turning? I was like, I don't know, you were talking to him, you tell me. And she was like, I could swear I heard 17, which means that you were 16, not 18. And I was like, it's just a number, don't worry about it. She's like, I am worried about it, because that's a big difference.
Filed. I have no recollection of this girl. None whatsoever. She doesn't seem to be anyone important, but then again...
Yep. So, that's what it was, right? So that's why I brought this up. I turned 18, and I moved to be with her a week after I turned 18. The first time we were together, it was like the same day I got there, right? So she was like, I don't have any condoms, so you gotta pull out. And right, so she was riding, and then she hit me with that, make sure to pull out or you're gonna have I could get pregnant, and then we're gonna have babies, right? And so I froze up and immediately shot. And I was like, oops. And I was like, well, it's too late now. I was like, so I might as well not pull out ever. So that's, well, well, now you see why I have a son. Now you see why I have a son. Because that was my exact reaction. And then afterwards, I was like, well, it's too late now. I was like, do it once, you might as well do it the rest of the time. So that was it. That was the, do you want kids or not? And I was like, this feels real good, and I don't want you off of me. So that's how I ended up. That's how I ended up with a son at 18, and a daughter at 21, and she already had a daughter that was 2 years old.
During the past year.
Whenever I got with her.
Threat to the dynasty.
So technically I had 3 kids. And then I got with the woman in England, and this was 9 years later or whatever. She has kids the exact same age as mine, minus like 6 months from each other. So she had 3 of them already from a previous marriage. And then I got with her, and she was on birth control, but she still ended up pregnant. And we found out on Valentine's Day. And I was like, well, that's a great gift, I'll be honest with you. And like, she was super nervous about telling me, because of whatever, like she was almost on the verge of tears. And she woke me up to tell me this, that she took a test because she was feeling weird and all that shit. And I pulled her into my arms, and I just went back to sleep while holding her and rubbing her belly. I was like, that's a great Valentine's Day gift. So, and then I fell back to sleep. Like, I didn't mind at all. So that's how I ended up with 7 children. Yeah, for the most part, yeah. Yeah, I mean, time now has drifted us apart, but for the most part, yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, it was years apart, and everybody around her she was stressing out, she was freaking out, and everybody around her had somebody who can comfort the other one physically and shit like that, and I was just like, it's gonna be okay. And then she was getting letters and shit like that, how people weren't allowed in the country, and when they were, they'd have to spend 6 months in a hotel with no contact with anybody, or whatever the fuck, 6 weeks, I think it was, not 6 months. And yeah.
Male,
it was
11.
There was a whole bunch of drama, bro.
Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has not been observed making any contact with other descendants during the past year.
Well, that's because we got kids together. Well, it'd probably be different if we were in closer proximity, but because it's over the calls, it's not that big of a thing. I mean, I wouldn't mind it. I would enjoy it. Like, I didn't want to break up to begin with.